steps ripple, moving slow. Colors shift across the sky. Moments shimmer as they fly. Chase the morning, let it go. Follow warmth where soft winds blow. Steps align with drifting light. Time hums from dawn to night. Feel the rhythm in the air. Time moves gently everywhere. Let the day unfold its song. Springtime carries us along. Chase the morning, let it go. Follow warmth where soft winds blow. Steps align with drifting light. Springtime hums from dawn to night. Golden streets and skies that gleam. Moments turn into a dream. Curling to the light. Curling to the light. Curling to the light. Curling to the light. Morning glows on open streets. Quickened steps and playful beats. You turn around, your laughter bright. Color spills in golden light. Twirl into the light. Don't wait, let your joy accelerate. Lift your hands, feel the rise. Shining sparks before our eyes. Side by side we race the breeze. Careless hearts completely free. You brush past electric air, smiling like we just don't care. Twirl into the light. Don't wait, let your joy accelerate. Lift your hands, feel the right. Shining sparks before our eyes. One quick glance, the world stands still. slow behind the walls. Golden light through city calls. Footsteps echo down the street. Every shadow feels complete. Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway. Every corner warms the day. Gentle breeze, the sky so clear. Springtime magic drawing near. Late afternoon, late afternoon. Windows gleam with tender rays. Sidewalks hum in quiet praise. Every laugh and fleeting tone turns the city into home. Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway. Every corner warms the day. Gentle breeze, the sky so clear. Springtime magic drawing near. Every light cascades on walls and stone. Every glance feels softly known. Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway. Every corner warms the day. Gentle breeze, the sky so clear. Springtime magic drawing near. Step along the streets bestow. Step along the streets bestow. Step along the streets bestow. Skyline painted bold and bright. Evening breathing citrus light. Windows flaring liquid gold. Stories waiting to unfold. Tangerine horizons wide. We let all the daylight slide. Burning soft at city lights. Color spills and gentle signs. Traffic fades to distant hum. Open avenues become ribbons stretching far and high, melting slowly into sky. Tangerine horizons wide. We let all the daylight slide. Burning soft at city lines. Color spills and gentle signs. He dissolves in amber street. Edges blur like waking dreams. Tangerine horizons wide. Tangerine horizons wide. We let all the daylight slide. We let all the daylight slide. Burning soft as city light. Burning soft as city light. Color spills and gentle signs. Color spills and gentle signs. Hold the glow before it dies. Tangerine horizons Catch my smile. playful cheer. Every glance makes the world feel near. Skipping lightly, run and grin. Sunlight dances on our skin. Catch my smile, don't look away. Let the warmth fill up your day. Hands in motion, hearts take flight. Golden moments feel so right. A wink, a laugh, a fleeting spark. Springtime magic lights the park. Catch my smile, don't look away. Let the warmth fill up your day. Hands in motion, hearts take flight. Golden moments feel so right. Evening fades, but hearts still play. Sunlight lingers at the close of day.
Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Sunlight warms a cobblestone. Smiling people not alone. Children chase their kites so high. Laughter floats across the sky.
Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Hearts that dance, forget the pains. Hands that brush in passing play. Moments bloom along the way.
Couples stroll beneath the trees. Friends laugh softly in the breeze. Every glance feels warm and bright. Golden rays make hearts take flight.
Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Hearts that dance, forget the pains. Hands that brush in passing play. Moments bloom along the way. A wink, a laugh, a fleeting glance. Springtime magic in the day. Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Hearts that dance, forget the pains. Hands that brush in passing play. Moments bloom along the way.
Evening comes, but smiles remain. Lingering in golden lane. Golden light on winding lane. Laughter echoes after rain. Children swing their hair in flight. Every step feels warm and bright.
Swinging on sunlit lanes today. Smiles that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush in gentle sway. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Outspoken dreams begin to rise, reflected softly in your eyes. Porcelain and subtle smiles. Time suspended for a while. Shoulders leaning closer still. Every pore's a gentle thrill. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Half-spoken dreams begin to rise, reflected softly in your eyes. Outside the daylight moves along. Inside it feels like we belong. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Half-spoken dreams begin to rise, reflected softly in your eyes. Chairs slide back, but something stays. Lingering warmth in simple ways.
Hunted-da-da. Hunted-da-da-da-da. Hunted-da-da. Hunted-da-da-da-da. Beach go light on window frames. Soft horizons without names. Warmth unfolding everywhere. Even silence tastes like air.
Honey air, we drift and sway. Golden minutes melt the day. Breathing in the amber flare. Springtime living everywhere.
Open doors and linen skies. Lazy clouds and slow disguise. Laughter pouring down the square. Floating high on honeyed air.
Honey air, we drift and sway. Golden minutes melt the day. Breathing in that amber flare. Springtime living everywhere.
Time slows down without a sound.
Light like velvet all around.
passing faces, soft refrain.
Flickers and passing smiles turn the streets into soft miles. Elsa and an umbrella sway. Golden moments find their way. Laughter drifts through gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Light reflects on puddled roads. Every step a story unfolds. Elsa and an umbrella sway. Golden moments find their way. Laughter drifts through gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams.
Step outside the world to leave.
Smiles in passing glances. Afternoon in amber glow. Crowds move gently, soft and slow. Eyes that meet for just a beat. Turning ordinary sweet. Smiles in passing glances meet. Brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go. Leaving traces we don't show. We don't show.
Shoulders brushed and drift apart. Yet something lingers in the heart. No name spoken, nothing planned. Just a warmth we understand.
Smiles and passing glances meet. Brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go. Leaving traces we don't show. We don't show. Maybe fate or maybe chance. Wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Smiles and passing glances meet. Brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go. Leaving traces we don't show. We don't show. Even as the day moves on, some soft connection lingers on. People and pigeons. People and pigeons. People and pigeons.
Sunlight spills on cobblestones. Feet that wander, hearts that roam. Pigeons flutter, children chase it. Oh, every corner holds a face.
People and pigeons in the square. Springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers, tiny streams. Moments wrapped in golden beams.
Band is calling, music plays. Passage passes by in gentle maze, flickers of a fleeting glance, her life unfolds in happenstance. People and pigeons in the square, springtime breezes through the air, laughter whispers, tiny streams, moments wrapped in golden beams. Sun drifts slow, the streets alive.
Good morning, everyone. You're very welcome to the final day of the 2026 Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. First up here in the Spar Arena this morning, we'll have the Britannica International National Amateur Championship. Many thanks to Britannica International for their very generous sponsorship of the Amateur Championship once again here at the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show. So riders walking the course at the moment. Length of course is 465 metres, time allowed 80 seconds, time limit 160 seconds. 45-second countdown clock will be in operation. In the event of equality of fulls, there will be a jump off. This is a handicap class, so the way it works with amateur riders, they're designated A or AA. So the A riders go first, and that will be up to number 10 on your start list, and they will be followed by the AA riders. So the way it works is that the A riders come in and jump the course as you see it now. We stop then after the 10th competitor, and the team will raise the fences for the AA riders, and then we'll commence the AA section, which commences from competitor number 11 running right through to competitor number 24. So it's a handicap class. Length course is 465 metres, 45-second countdown clock is in operation. Time allowed is 80 seconds and a time limit of 160 seconds. Our sincere thanks to Britannica International, Sean Cooney and the team there for their generous support. On the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, we're 10 minutes away from the first class in the Spar Arena. National Amateur Championship, very generously sponsored by Botanica International. And plenty of action ahead here today in the Spar Arena. At 10:30 we get underway with the Bluegrass Horse Feed School Show Jumping Open Team Championship. The Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band will be providing two displays here in the Spar Arena. The first of those at 12:30 and another one at 5:45. Motocross freestyle people will be in at 2:30 and again at 5 o'clock. The Bulldog FMX team, agency sponsored by G-Force Amusements. And at 1 o'clock this afternoon we'll have the Carlswood Under-10s Championship for the Pony Riders. Cattle Parade takes place here at 3:45. That's after the RJ Woodland Services Mascot race, and we have Julian Simmons along to judge the Champion of Champions Rosette, very generously sponsored by AOR Marquise. The Champion of Champions takes place at 4:30. So plenty of variety, plenty on here in the Spar Arena on the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank.
Sunlight creeps through subway lines, footsteps echo chasing time, coffee steaming city hum, new day starts, the streets become ride the morning, feel the groove, every heartbeat finds its smooth sidewalk singing, breezing to springtime waking, city bloom.
Turn the corner, window shine, faces smile, the world feels fine. Rhythm of the crosswalk beat, life unfolds beneath our feet.
Ride the morning, feel the groove, every heartbeat finds its smooth sidewalk singing, breezing through springtime waking, shadows stretch, the light bends slow,
Every moment, watch it glow.
ride the morning, feel the groove, every heartbeat finds its smooth sidewalk singing, breezing to springtime waking, city blue. City Sunrise paints the avenue, step by step we find our view.
Hands that meet by chance. Morning drifts along the square, smiles collide and linger there. A fleeting smile, a gentle glance, two strangers caught in circumstance. Hands that meet by chance today, stories start in quiet ways, hearts align for just a while, moments bloom in tender style.
So if we could clear the course, please. Clear the course, riders. Thank you.
Voices blend, the city hums, laughter drifts where sunlight comes, eyes that
Botanica International, the very generous sponsors of our opening show jumping class on the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Botanica, nature's healing energy. Botanica provide an award-winning range of natural herbal creams, washes and sprays. Many thanks to Sean Cooney and all the team at Botanica International for their continued support of the National Amateur Championship. And the riders coming forward in the Spar Arena today, they've all had to qualify to get here to the Spar Arena here this morning for this championship. So we have 10A riders coming forward, and then we increase the height of the fences in this handicap class before we move on to the A riders who run from number 11 to number 24 on the start list. 45-second countdown clock in operation this class. Length of course of 465 metres, a time allowed of 80 seconds, time limit of 160 seconds. Obstacles run 1 to 12 with 15 jumping efforts, and in the event of equality of faults there will be a jump off against the clock to decide the winner of the Botanica International Amateur Championship for 2026.
Stories, hearts and sway. Golden moments start the day. Coffee warmth and city hums. Springtime magic has begun. Step long, the world believes. Step long, the world believes. Corner stories.
Sidewalk daydreams.
Sunlight warms our quiet feet. Windows shine with stories new. Every glance feels soft and true. Sidewalk daydreams, hearts in flow. Every step lets magic grow. Gentle breezes, sky so.
We welcome into the Spar Arena on the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank, the first competitor in the National Amateur Championship, very generously sponsored by Botanica International. Vanessa Sweeney goes with Woodbank Clover, a 12-year-old mare by Dunbeg Grey Miss, this one owned by the rider. Length of the course is 350 metres with a length of 400. The length course is 465 metres with a time allowed of 80 seconds, time limit 160 seconds, and the 45-second countdown clock in operation. In the event of equality of faults, there will be a jump off against the clock.
Springtime dance
Well, what a great start to the Botanic International Amateur Championship. A clear round there for the first competitor, Vanessa Sweeney, in a time of 71.04 with Woodbank Clover. Joining us now, this is competitor number 2, Cranlisk Feisty Blue, 10-year-old mare, owned and ridden by Kate Murray. So this is a handicap class. Kate, one of the 10 A riders in this class. Once we completed the first 10, we then stop, raise the height of the fences, and we move on to the AA riders.
Shops awake, their doors ajar, street corners glow from near and far. Flickers dance on puddle streets, little stories everyone needs. Looking up, the world feels new. Every moment brushed in hue. Warm lights ripple through the streets. Evening blooms in golden sheets. Light reflects on cobblestone. Flickers of a story's tone. Looking up, the world feels new. Every moment brushed in hue. Warm lights ripple through the streets. Evening blooms in golden sheets.
Well, that guarantees us a jump off clear there, 76.52 for Kate Murray, Cranlisk Feisty Blue. Joining us now in the Spar arena, number 3, this is rider Jennifer McCurry. Jennifer goes with LGS My Echo, a 13-year-old mare by Clover Echo, bred by Elaine Whiteside and owned by Susan McCurry. Clear rounds to date from Vanessa Sweeney and Kate Murray in the Botanica International Amateur Championship.
Story shed on the steps. Sunlight pools on worn out stone. Voices rise but not alone. Laughing softly, tales unfold. Moments caught, both new and old. Story shed on the steps today. Memories in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that stay. Springtime weaving through the day. Shadows stretch and intertwine. Every glance a quiet sign. Footfalls fade, yet words remain. Carrying warmth through soft refrain. Story shed on the steps today. Memories in
Clear round, 77.31 there for Jennifer McCurry and LGS My Echo. That's 3 clear to date in the Botanic International Amateur Championship.
evening hums a golden tune.
Joining us now in the Spar arena, number 4, Craig Lovett. Craig goes with the 13-year-old gelding Sligo Candy Call. This one bred by Joan Williams, is by Sligo Candy Boy, out of the Groverland mare. Number 4, Craig Lovett.
Memories in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that stay. Springtime weaving through the day. Distance yet echoes glow. Holding springtime as we go.
Fences 3 and 8 down for a total of 8 faults and a time of 70.78 for number 4, Sligo Candy Cole, ridden by Craig Lovett. Number 5 joins us now. LKS Bianca, a 9-year-old mare by On Special to Muse. This one owned, bred and ridden by Breda Perrin.
City sings every breeze and note it breathes. Listen, side street, hearts in sway. Every shadow warms the day, golden light and gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Step along the streets, believe. Listen, side streets. Step along the streets, believe. Listen, side streets.
Golden streets beneath the sun.
Clear round 73.26 the time there for LKS Bianca and Breda Perrin. Number 6 joins us now. Kulu Cullen, gelding by Colin Diamond, bred by Cathal Lyons, owned and ridden by Luke Barton.
Friends wave by as couples pass. Children play in dewy grass. Every glance a little thrill. Sunshine makes the world stand still.
Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle sparks. Moments bloom from dawn till dark. A fleeting touch, a quiet cheer. Springtime magic lingers near. Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle sparks. Moments bloom from dawn till dark.
Four faults in a time of 71.48 for Kulu Cullen, number 6, and Luke Barton. Number 7 joins us now. This is Galantis, a 10-year-old gelding by Big Star out of Guidam Mare. This one bred by Jim Bulger. Number 7 is owned and ridden by Tara Phelan. Clear rounds today for number 1, Vanessa Sweeney, number 2, Kate Murray, number 3, Jennifer McCurry, and number 5, Breda Perrin in the Botanica International Amateur Championships. Many thanks to Botanica International for their generous support.
Morning drifts along the square. Smiles collide and linger there. A fleeting smile, a gentle glance. Two strangers caught in circumstance.
Hands that meet by chance today. Story starting quiet, yet ways. Hearts alive for just a chance today. Stories starting quiet, yet ways. Hearts alive for just a while. Moments blooming.
The Balmoral show vertical at 4 and fence 8 down for a total of 8 faults in a time of 69.68 for Galantis, number 7, owned and ridden by Tara Phelan. Number 8 joins us now, Cove Bullet. It's mare by OBS Quality 004, bred by Thomas Hearn, owned by Marble Arch Equine Limited. Number 8 is ridden by Bernard Conlon.
Evening folds yet echoes stay. Soft reminders of the day. White lines stretching down the street. Traffic pauses to the beat. Shadows shifting, heel to toe. Green light flashes, here we go. Crosswalk rhythm, step in time. Hearts are sinking to the sign. Every signal, every sound turns the whole wide world around. Headphones hum a private tune. Neon flicker.
A clear round there for Bernard Conlon and Cove Bullet, number 8. Their time 78.27. That's a combination we'll be seeing in the jump off in the Spar Arena, the Botanica International Amateur Championship. So this is a handicap class. 2 of the A riders left in the first round. The first of those is number 9, Livestock Vitaire. It's gelding by Pico Dersui out of a Voltaire mare bred by John McKibben and owned and ridden by Rachel Shaw.
Pulse of wires, pulse of stress. Stay in time. Hearts are sinking to the sign. Every signal, every sound turns the whole wide world around. Footsteps fade, but echoes stay. Crosswalk rhythm leads the way. Golden streets beneath the sun, hands held softly two as one. Laughter drifts on every lane, joyful hearts forget the rain. Hands held on golden streets today, hearts that skip in warm sun's ray, eyes that meet with gentle spark, moments bloom from.
Well, unfortunately, the last 2 fences catching out Rachel Shaw and Livestock Vitaire, a total of 8 faults there, 73.14 their total. So our final A competitor in the first round joins us now. Number 10 on your start list, Naomi Calvina, goes with her own Pharaoh Charm. This one bred by Sean Reynolds out of a Limerick mare. Number 10, Pharaoh Charm.
Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle spark. Moments bloom from dawn till dark. Megan falls with glowing beams. Kiss off sunlit dreams. Hey, 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 hey. Steam rises from a porcelain cup. Rain taps softly, the world looks up. Figures pass beyond the glass inside. Moments gently amass. Coffee, steam, and window rain. Hey, hey. Hearts connect without a name. Hey, hey. Eyes that meet, a fleeting smile. Hey, hey. Warmth remains for just a while.
Laughter drifts from nearby chairs. Whispers mingle with the air. Strangers share a quiet glance. Time slows down in this small dance.
Coffee, steam, and window rain. Hey, hey. Hearts connect without a name. Hey, hey. Eyes that meet, a fleeting smile. Hey, hey. Warmth remains for just a while. Evening hums a soft refrain. Hey, 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 hey. Outside blurs through windows.
Well, that was very unfortunate indeed for Naomi McCavanagh, having the final fence down. She does get a completion score of 4 faults, 69.93, having come off the horse after the finishing line. But of course, we do have first aid on site here and paramedics, so Naomi will be checked out. So it's very bad luck for that combination. So Naomi was the final A competitor in the first round of the Botanica International Amateur Championships. So 5 of the 10 will be coming forward to the jump off. Number 1, Vanessa Sweeney. Number 2, Kate Murray. Number 3, Jennifer McCurry. Number 5, Rita Perrin. And number 8, Bernard Conlon. So they raise the fences now. And then we'll move on to the AA riders in the first round. This is a handicap class. Our sincere thanks to Botanica International, Sean Cooney and the team for their generous support.
Sun dips low, the sky turns gold. City hums as stories unfold. Leaves sway softly in the air. Moments linger everywhere.
Late afternoon breeze, hearts align. Every heartbeat keeps the time. Gentle whisper, streets away. Springtime magic in each take.
Windows open, music plays. Shadows stretch in tender ways. Footsteps mix with laughter near. Every sigh is crystal clear. Late afternoon breeze, hearts align. Every heartbeat keeps the time. Gentle whisper, streets away. Springtime magic.
So the first of the AA riders joins us in the opening round of the 2026 Botanica International Amateur Championship at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. We welcome into the Spar Arena number 11, Gwyn Yem. Gwyn goes with Dunini Zed. Is gelding by Denzel van Het Meulenhof, Clochard Mare.
Tis the time, gentle whisper streets away. Springtime magic in each day. Step on the world's at ease, burning on late afternoon breeze. Walk with me. Sun spills through the windows wide.
That's a great start to the AA section of the Botanic International Amateur Championship. Gwyn Yem, Dunini said, going clear there, 76.11. We'll be seeing them in the jump up.
Feels like a train. Walk with me.
Joining us now, number 12, Pharaoh's Hazy Cove, gelding by Drimcove Cove. This one bred by Aoife Maguire and owned and ridden by Brian Cassidy.
Springtime moves in simple things. Coffee cups and paper trails. Hands brush lightly, wind and sails. Eyes that meet and quickly smile. Stay with me for just a while. Walk with me through streets of gold. Each heartbeat, stories unfold. Step in time, the city sings. Springtime moves in simple things. Hear the rhythm in every sound. City pulse beneath our ground. Take my hand, don't look away. Springtime waits for us today. Walk with me through streets of gold. Each heartbeat, stories unfold. Step in time, the city sings. Springtime moves in simple things. Yeah. Side by side, we find our pace. Golden streets, a gentle grace. Walk with me.
Final part of the combination down there for 4 faults in a time of 69.06 for number 12, Pharaoh's Hazy Cove, Brian Cassidy. Number 13 is next to go. Nicole Fox goes with Bluestone's Ludo, 10-year-old mare by Hook's Ludo W. This one bred by Cliff McDowell and owned by the rider who provided us the first clear in the AA section, Gwynia.
First steps of the season. Hearts collide. Moments bloom we cannot hide. Fingers brush a subtle star. A gentle stirring in the heart. Laughter drifts across the square. Footsteps mingle through the air. Strangers pause, a spark appears. Time suspends and disappears. First steps of the season. Hearts collide. Moments bloom we cannot hide. Fingers brush a subtle star. A gentle stirring in the heart. Evening hums a golden tune. Soft reflections under noon.
The front bar of the Oxford 7 for 4 faults and a time is 70.87. Number 13, Nicole Fox and Bluestones Luke. Joining us now, number 14, Castle Road Pretty Woman. It's mare by Luxed out of a cruising mare, bred by Marie Quigley. Number 14 is owned and ridden by AA rider Tara Elizabeth Patton.
Echoes of soft morning change.
Stalls of color, scents in there, morning chatter everywhere.
Sunlight glints on fresh bouquets. City wakes in golden rays.
Morning market glow, hearts in sway. Every moment lights the day. Crowds are moving life away. Springtime magic, here we take.
Fruits and flowers, laughter blends. Every turn a story sends.
Hands reach out, a gentle touch. Small delights that mean so
Fence 11 down there for 4 faults and a time of 74.87 for Tara Elizabeth Patton and Castle Road Pretty Woman. Number 15 is next to go, Cranny West. This gelding by Cranny Clover out of a Coverstime Boy mare, bred by Flan McNamara, owned by Louise Halford and ridden by AA rider Kevin O'Reilly. So 5 of the A riders going forward to the jump off in the Botanica International Amateur Championship and 1 of the AA's as it stands.
morning market glow, hearts in sway. Every moment lights the day. Crowds are moving life away. Springtime magic, here we take. Step through the streets bestow. Morning market glow.
Hear the melody in the air. Voices rising everywhere. Step a little closer near. Every note makes laughter clear. Sing along with me, don't hide. Let the joy shine deep inside. Hands together, hearts in tune. Moments glow beneath the moon.
Cranny West goes clear with Kevin O'Reilly in a time of 72.60. That's the second of the A riders going forward to the jump off the Botanica International Amateur Championship.
Every smile a little spark, lighting
Number 18, Ava Stubbs, joins us now. She goes her own mare, Tully Hill Lucy Diamond.
Don't hide. Let the joy shine deep inside. Hands together, hearts in tune. Moments glow beneath the moon. Laugh, a wink, a playful cheer. Springtime magic's everywhere.
Lovers glances on busy lanes beneath the sun. Lovers glances hard to spun. Passing smiles to spark and glow. Springtime whispers soft and slow.
Lovers glances on busy lanes. Joyful hearts, no room for
4 faults in a time of 71.58 there. Fence 8 down for Tullyhill, Lucy Diamond and Ava Stubb.
moments bloom when spring is near.
Cafes hum with friendly sound.
Joining us now, number 17, Shanroe Socialite. This mare by Mermasor out of Cruising Mare. Owned and ridden by Katrina Cody.
Golden light across the skies.
Lovers glances on busy lanes. Joyful hearts, no room for pain. Hands that brush a fleeting cheer. Moments bloom when spring is near.
A wink, a laugh, a fleeting spark. Springtime magic in the park. Lovers glances on busy lanes.
Joyful hearts, no room for pain. Hands that brush a fleeting cheer. Moments bloom when spring is near. Evening falls with golden rays. Sunset keeps the warm displays.
Clear all the way there for Shanroe Socialite and Katrina Cody, 74.38. They go forward to the jump off the Botanic International Amateur Championship. Next to go, joining us here in the Spar Arena, number 18, BEC Phoenix. This mare by Guinness out of Louis Dam Mare, bred by Brian Duff, owned by Gabriel Slattery Jr. and the rider Tara Brandon.
Sunlight spills through cafe blinds. Steam rises, morning unwind.
Footsteps echo on the street. Flickers and passing smiles turn the streets into a
Notice morning hearts and sway golden moments start the day. Coffee, warmth and city hum. Springtime magic has begun. Windows catch a fleeting smile.
sidewalk stretch another mile. Flickers and passing smiles turn the streets into a den.
Notice morning hearts and sway golden moments start the day. Coffee, warmth and city hum. Springtime magic has begun.
Light drifts slow on tiled floors.
Clear round 75.84 for Tara Brandon, BEC Phoenix. They go forward to the jump off. Joining us now, number 19, Jockey Hall Midas Touch. It's gelding by Balabay de Rouet out of Cobra Diamond's Boy Mare. This one owned by Anita Duffy and ridden by Caitlin Duffy. This combination winners of the Botanica International Amateur Championships at the 2022 and 2025 Balmoral Show.
tomorrow. Free, chasing whispers we can see. Step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves.
Windows glow with hidden dreams. Sidewalk, rivers, sparkling streams. Time drifts slowly in the air. Heartbeats set.
A total of 4 faults there in a time of 76.35 for Jockey Hall, Midas Touch and Caitlin Duffy, number 19.
We can see. Step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves.
Chatalagno goes us now. This one, number 20, owned and written by Emma Canmore. This one by Chaco Blue out of Vicento Mare, number 20 on your start list.
Let the moment lead the way. Springtime waits for us today.
Walk into tomorrow.
Free,
Chasing whispers we can
see.
step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves.
Golden streets and drifting sky. 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 Golden streets and drifting sky.
Step outside, the air feels new. All the colors turn to you. Shoulders back, you own the street. Confidence in every beat.
Shine like you mean it. Don't pretend. Let your brightness never bend. Lift your voice. Let it show. You got that glow they all should know.
8 jumping and 1 time fault there, a total of 9 faults, 81.54 over that time allowed of 80 seconds for Montenegro and Emma Campbell.
Take your space. Watch the world adjust its pace. Shine like you
4 left to go in the AA section of the Botanic International Amateur Championship. We welcome into the Spar Arena number 21, Something Smart. It's mare by Castello and Galloway, bred by Pat Lambert. Number 21 is owned and ridden by Grace Carlisle.
one small step, I feel it start. Light begins inside the heart. Shine like you mean it. Don't pretend. Let your brightness bend. Lift your voice. Let it show. You got that glow they all should know. Shine like you mean it.
Skyline painted bold and bright. Evening breathing citrus light. Windows flaring liquid gold. Stories waiting to unfold.
Tangerine
Fence 8 and the final fence down for a total of 8 faults and a time of 73.45 for Something Smart, number 21, and Grace Carlisle. Joining us now in the Spar Arena, the reigning National Amateur Show Jumping Champion, Colm Fitzpatrick. Colm goes with Johnny Fitzpatrick's Bluestone Diamond Fly, number 22.
The glow before it dies. Tangerine horizon.
Clear round in a time of 68.98 for reigning national champion Colm Fitzpatrick with Bluestone Diamond Fly. They go forward to the jump off. Two of the AA riders left now in the opening round of the Botanic International Amateur Championship. First of those is number 23, Toberdane's Flora's Motion. This mare by Ovis quality 004 out of a Cougar mare, bred by Padraig Arthur, owned by Lorraine Barber and ridden by Louise Craig.
Chalk footprints on April pavement. Morning light spills on the street. Children laughing, running feet. Chalky colors line the way. Tiny stories start to play. Chalk footprints on April pavement shine. Moments fleeting yet divine. Smiles exchanged in passing glances. Life unfolds in tiny dances. Breezes carry whispered words. Every laugh a song unheard. People pause and watch the sky. Springtime sparkles in their eyes. Chalk footprints on April pavement shine. Moments fleeting yet divine. Smiles exchanged in passing glances. Life unfolds in tiny dances. Sunlight warms the cobblestone.
Well, unfortunately, the front bar of the final Oxter for a total of 4 faults for Toberdane's Flora's Motion and Louise Craig in a time of 75.60.
April pavement shine.
5 of the AA riders going forward to the Botanic International Amateur Championship jump off as it stands, with 1 left to go now in the AA section. The Zachariah goes with Talbot Sis, mare owned by the rider. by Metropole out of a Chippetson mare bred by Pat Hutchinson, number 24.
Sunlight creeps through subway lines, footsteps echo chasing
The final part of the combination 9C down for a total of 4 faults and a time of 72.51. Exact right, and Talbot says number 24. So that concludes the first round of the Botanica International Amateur Championship in the Spar Arena. So we have 5 of the AA riders, and 5 of the A riders will be coming forward. In the A section, number 1, Vanessa Sweeney, Woodbank Clover. Number 2, Kate Murray with Clarinet Feisty Blue. Number 3, Jennifer McCurry, LGS My Echo. Number 5, Breda Perrin and LKS Bianca. Number 8, Bernard Conlon and Cove Bullet. And from the AA section, we have Junini Z, Gwyn Yem, number 11. Number 15, Kevin O'Reilly, Fanny West. Number 17, Katrina Cody and Shannon Socialite. Number 18, Tara Brandon, BC Phoenix. The final combination to compete in the Botanica International Amateur Championship here at the 157th Balmoral show will be the national champion Colin Fitzpatrick with Bluestone Diamond Fly. Many thanks to Sean Cooney and all the team at Botanica International for their fantastic support of this amateur championship. Botanica, nature's healing energy. Botanica provide an award-winning range of natural herbal creams, washes and sprays, and have been great supporters of the amateur championship here in Balmoral. Many thanks to them.
Sun is high, the streets are clear, laughing out, the world feels near. Step ahead, the day is bright, every move fills hearts with light. Come run, let's chase the sun, feel the joy in everyone, spinning round the world's alive, moments bloom as we arrive. Sidewalks hum with playful sound, every step makes life profound, smiles appear on passing faces.
So on the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank, plenty of top class action all the way here in the Spar Arena. Coming up next, we'll have the jump off for the Botanica International Championship. And following the prize giving ceremony, we'll move on to the Bluegrass Horse Feed School Show Jumping Open Team Championship. The Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band will be joining us at 12:30 for a band performance. Then we move on to the Carlswood Under 10 Championships for the Pony Riders. And Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley will be along to provide the freestyle motocross Bulldog FMX display, the first of 2 here in association with G-Force Amusements in the Spar Arena. Then the RJ Woodland Services Mascot race will take place at 3:15. We'll have the cattle parade at 3:45. Julian Simmons will be along to judge the Champion of Champions at 4:30. That one generously sponsored by AOR Marquise. The freestyle motocross team of the Bulldog FMX will be back at 5 o'clock, and we wrap up the 2026 show with a band performance from the Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band in the Spar Arena at 5:45 this evening. So plenty to see here in the Spar Arena on the final day of the show. So many thanks to Colin Quinn and all of the team of course designers for their excellent work here in the Spar Arena over the last few days, and to the arena party from Meadows Equestrian Centre. They have done an outstanding job in sometimes very, very challenging weather conditions right through from the setup here on Tuesday. Many thanks to them for their excellent work. So as we look out on the course, I go back to the middle of the arena. You can see the wooden hut right in the middle of the arena there, that yellow and white oxer, fence number 7 on the original track. That is the first fence on the jump off track. And then they go to that tricky vertical. It came down a few times, fence number 8, and then back around right-handed to what was a combination. So it's now a double, the vertical in, oxer out, 9A, 9B. Then straight back across to the vertical, the yellow and white with the blue water tray, fence number 10. There are 2 new fences on the track. They then go back left-handed right over to the members marquee to that blue and white oxer. That is fence 14. Then they come in on the left rein all the way around to fence number 15, the red, white and green vertical there, just where the grey horse is trotting past it. And then that's the penultimate fence. They go right over to the judges box side in front of the open stand, the Botanica fence, fence number 1. That's the final fence on the course. Time allowed of 60 seconds, time limit 120 seconds, 45-second countdown clock in operation, 10 going in the jump off for the Botanica International Amateur Championship. So we take the first of the A riders in the Botanica International Amateur Championship jump off for 2026 here in the Spar Arena. The first to go is Vanessa Sweeney. Vanessa goes with Woodbank Clover.
Silver water in the sun, shimmering where days begun. Coins and wishes in the
A total of 4 faults there, 40.70. Have to take a risk on a jump off course, and she cut in to take the penultimate fence, the vertical on the angle, but unfortunately the top pole came off there for 4 faults for our pathfinder in the jump off track, Vanessa Sweeney, Woodbank Clover. The next to go in the Botanica International Amateur Championship jump off is Kate Murray. Kate goes with Crinolisk Feisty Blue.
voices blend in easy tone, cooling air on warmed up skin, soft reflections pulling in.
City fountain dreams arise, dancing right before our eyes. Every ripple, every gleam carries us inside the dream. Drops of light in steady motion, turning squares into an ocean.
Well, a faster time, 39.99, but yet again, that angled approach to the penultimate fence, that view fence, fence 15, the vertical there in the middle of the arena. You see them putting up the pole. That cost Kate Murray that time 4 faults there for Crinolisk Feisty Blue.
Every ripple, every gleam carries us inside the dream.
Water fades, but echoes seem like a trace of fountain dreams.
So number 3 in the jump off is LGS My Echo. Third of the A riders, Jennifer McCurry. Still looking for our first clear round in the Botanica International Amateur Championship jump off here in the Spar Arena.
City hums a soft refrain.
Puddles glimmer
umbrella spin.
Well, again, a faster time, 37.46, but you don't need me to tell you the bogey fence on this jump off track, it's that vertical at 15. It's come down 3 times now, 4 faults there for Jennifer Curry and LGS My Echo.
Almost felt but never know. Rain-kissed windows, hearts
Joining us now, Breda Perrin. Breda goes with LKS Bianca, this one owned and bred by Breda.
springtime magic, crystal clear. Silver light across the street. Every glance a heartbeat meets. Rain-kissed windows, hearts in sway. Every drop lights up the day. City whispers soft and near. Springtime magic, crystal clear. Rain may fade, but feels remain. Windows kissed by springtime rain.
Spin with you.
Well, Breda opted for the wider turn, and it paid off for her at 15 because she goes clear and goes straight to the top of the leaderboard, clear in 47.09 for Breda Perrin and LKS Bianca in the Botanica International Amateur Championship.
Wind in hair, the streets alive, footsteps dancing, hearts revive, sunlight catches.
So that is the target clear, 47.09. The first to take that on is our final A rider in the Botanica International Amateur Championship jump off. This is Bernard Conlon. He goes with Cove Bullet.
Step in time, city glows, springtime flows where sunlight goes. Corner cafes and laughter streams, sidewalk shadows, fleeting dreams, hands that brush a gentle sway. We move with warmth throughout the day. Spin with you beneath the sky, laughing loud as moments fly. Step in time, city glows, springtime flows where sunlight goes. Turn around, the world expands. Feel the
4 faults there in a time of 44.29 for Bernard Conlon with Cove Bullet.
springtime spins in every way. Spin with you beneath the sky.
So that's the last of our A riders in the jump off. So it's a handicap pass. We now move to increase the height of the fences for the AA riders. But as it stands at the moment in the Botanica International Championship, we've only had one clear round from the A riders. That was provided by Breda Perrin with LKS Bianca. So Breda is currently in the lead with 5 AA riders left to go. Jennifer Curry is currently in second and Kate Murray in third place at the moment. Botanica International are very generous sponsors. Botanica Nature's Healing Energy. Botanica provide an award-winning range of natural herbal creams, washes and sprays. Our sincere thanks to Sean Cooney and all the team at Botanica International for their fantastic support of the Amateur Championship here at the Balmoral Show.
Sunlight filters through the leaves. Couples walking, hearts at ease. Soft laughter drifts along the lane. Springtime magic in the air again. Couples walking beneath the trees. Hands held gently in the breeze. Eyes that meet, a tender glow. Moments bloom
So many thanks to our course designers and arena party. All the fences now raised, and we now proceed with the AA's in the Botanic International Amateur Championship jump off. The first of those coming into the arena now.
Sway along the street, smiles exchanged in every need.
So joining us in the Spar arena, this is Gwyn Yam. Gwyn goes with Dunini Zed. Our current leader is Breda Perrin. Breda with her own LKS Bianca once she bred herself clear 47.09.
In the breeze, eyes that meet, tender glow, moments bloom as warm winds blow. A fleeting glance, a quiet laugh, sunlight paints a golden path. Couples walking beneath the trees, hands held gently in the breeze. Eyes that meet, tender glow, moments bloom as warm.
Fence 8 down there, 4 faults, 39.11. That's good enough to go into third place at the moment for the first of our AA riders, Gwyn Yam and Dunini Zed. But Breda Perrin, LKS Bianca, remains out in the lead with 4 left to go now in the Botanica International Amateur Championship. Joining us now, the second of the AA riders in the Botanica International Amateur Championship jump off. This is Kevin O'Reilly. Kevin goes with Cranny West.
Morning light spills through the streets. Step a little closer, hearts will meet. Laughter bubbles, voices rise. Magic sparkles in your eyes. Hold on to this feeling, stay. Let it guide us through the day. Hands together, hearts in tune. Joy is blooming like the noon. Passing by, the world feels bright. Every smile turns day to light. Skipping forward, run and play. Moments linger.
Great round there from Kevin O'Reilly with Cranny West, clear 37.08. So that sets a very decent target and goes straight to the top of the leaderboard in the Botanica International Amateur Championship. 3 left to go now. First of those is Katrina Cody. She goes with her own Shanro Socialite.
Springtime magic draws us near. Hold on to this feeling, stay. Let it guide us through the day. Hands together, hearts in tune. Joy is blooming like the moon. Evening comes, but warmth remains. Carrying our smiles along the lanes.
A clear round 43.04 for Katrina Cody and Shanro Socialite. That's good enough to go into second place at the moment. We'll definitely be seeing her in the prize lineup because there's only 2 left to go now in the Botanica International Amateur Championship jump off. Kevin O'Reilly, Cranny West out the lead, clear 37.08. Katrina Cody in second, Breda Perrin in third. As we welcome in the penultimate combination in the Botanica International Amateur Championship jump off, this is Tara Brandon. Tara goes with BEC Phoenix.
Bicycle bells and passing notes. Wheels spin fast along the lane. Bells that ring through gentle rain. A folded note bicycle bells and passing notes, moments shared and secret codes, eyes that meet, a quiet smile, carrying warmth across the mile.
Crowds move on, the city hums, messages flow, the day becomes a fleeting spark, a glance, a word, tiny moment soft.
9B down there for 4 faults in a time of 41.43 for Tara Brandon and DEC Phoenix.
Moments shared and secret codes, eyes that meet.
One left to go in the Botanica International Amateur Championship jump-off here in the Spar Arena at the 2026 Balmoral Show. We welcome the reigning National Amateur Champion Colin Fitzpatrick, Bluestone Diamond Fly. Kevin O'Reilly, Cranny West clear 37.08 is the target.
And stories take their flight. Bicycle bells and passing notes, moments shared and secret codes, eyes that meet, a quiet smile, carrying warmth across the mile.
Not arrives yet something stays. Lingering in hidden ways.
Two down, 8 faults, 38.81 the completion score and time for Colin Fitzpatrick, Bluestone Diamond Fly, our final competitor in the Botanica International Amateur Championship jump-off.
White lines stretching down the street. Traffic pauses to the beat. Shadows shifting heel to toe. Green light.
Well, congratulations to Kevin O'Reilly with Cranny West. That horse used to be campaigned by Grand National winning rider Paul Carberry. This one owned by Louise Halford, clear 37.08. Taking the win, Katrina Cody and Shanro Socialite taking second place, clear 43.04. Rita Perrin, the leading A rider, LKS Bianca, they were clear 47.09. Podium finish for Brita in third place. Jennifer McCurry and LGS My Echo in fourth place. Win Yem and Dunini Zed take fifth. And Kate Murray and Crying It's Feisty Blue in sixth place. So we'll be having the top six back in for the prize giving here into the Spar Arena. Delighted to join today by Mr. Bronchis Cooney, the manager, and Grace Quinn, the sales manager from Botanica International, for the prize giving ceremony. Many thanks to them for their fantastic support, providing hampers to first and third and sponsor goodie bags to fourth and sixth. So they have been superb supporters of equestrian sport right across the island of Ireland in various disciplines for so many years. Many thanks to Botanica International for their support here of the Balmoral Show.
Turns the whole wide world around. Footsteps fade, but echo stay. Crosswalk rhythm leads the way. Morning drifts through quiet lanes.
We welcome into the Spar Arena on the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank Our prize winners in the Botanica International Amateur Championship, led in by our winner today, Kevin O'Reilly with Cranny West. In second, Katrina Cody with Shanroe Socialite. The leading A rider in third place, Breda Perrin and LKS Bianca. Jennifer McCurry with LGS My Echo in fourth. Gwyn Yem and Dunini Zed in fifth. And Kate Murray and Crinelis Feisty Blue taking sixth place. Our prize winners heading over to the members marquee side of the Spar Arena for the prize giving ceremony. Well, a great performance by riders to qualify to come here to this arena. There's been qualifiers all over the country to ensure that they have the 24 lining out. 10 of those were A riders, and the remaining were AA riders. And 2 of the AA riders taking first and second, another of the A riders in third.
Springtime hums in gentle flow. You spoke without sound, I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hum beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies.
Well, Sean Cooney, the director of Botanic International, has been a fantastic supporter of equestrian sport across the island of Ireland. We're delighted to be joined by the manager of Botanic International, his son, Cheese Cooney, joining us here along with Grace Quinn, the sales manager, to make the presentation to our winner today, Kevin O'Reilly and Cranny West. This one read by Flan McNamara and owned by Louise Halford. Cranny West, no stranger to jump offs and fast rounds. So calling forward now the manager of Botanic International, Cheese Goody, along with the sales manager Grace Quinn, to make the presentation to Kevin O'Reilly and Cranny West, the winners of the Botanica International Amateur Championship at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank here in the Spar Arena on the final day of the 2026 show. A brilliantly fast round in 37.08, sealing the win today for Kevin O'Reilly in the Botanica International Amateur Championship. Taking second place with her own Shanroe Socialite, Katrina Cody, another of the AA riders. And many thanks to Botanica International. They're providing hampers to the first, second and third place riders here in the Botanica International Amateur Championship. In third place today, Breda Perrin with LKS Bianca. This one owned and bred by the rider, the leading A rider, completing the podium in third. She provided us with our first clear round in the jump off in the Botanica International Amateur Championship, and she also receives a sponsor's hamper. Sponsors goodie bags will go to the competitors in 4th, 5th and 6th. In 4th place, it's young rider Jennifer McCurry. Susan McCurry's LGS My Echo, this one bred by Elaine Whiteside. In 5th place, AA rider Gwyn Yem and Dunini Zed. And completing the prize lineup in 6th place in the Botanica International Amateur Championship, Kate Murray with her own Crinonisk Feisty Blue. Congratulations to our top 6. And many thanks to the manager of Botanica International, Spar Cooney, and the sales manager Grace Quinn for coming along today to make the presentation.
Passers by with happy faces.
So it's lap of honour time here in the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank for the Botanica International Amateur Championship, led off by our winner today. It's Cranny West and Kevin O'Reilly. Congratulations to Kevin. Katrina Cody and Shanrose Socialite in second. Well done to Katrina Cody. Breda Perrin, LKS Bianca taking third place. Congratulations to Breda. Jennifer McCurry, LGS My Echo in fourth. Well done to Jennifer. Gwyn Yem, Dunini Zed in fifth. Congratulations to Gwyn. And well done to Kate Murray, Crinonisk Feisty Blue taking sixth place. But here's your winner. It's Cranny West, Kevin O'Reilly, the winner of the Botanica International Amateur Championship for 2026 in the Spar Arena at the Balmoral Show. So many congratulations to Kevin O'Reilly, a brilliant clear round there in 37.08 as he goes past the members marquee. Cranny West, the champion in the Botanica International Amateur Championship. So Kevin will be remaining with us in the arena for some photographs over at the large screen. So coming up next here in the Spar Arena, we have the Bluegrass Horse Feeds School Show Jumping Open Team Championship. We have teams coming forward from Cambridge House Grammar School, Ballymoney High School, St Mary's College, Dromore High School, the King's Hospital School, Oma Academy, St Mary's New Ross and County Wexford, Kilkenny College, Wesley College in Dublin, and the Ursuline Secondary School. So those are the 10 teams coming forward in the School Show Jumping Open Team Championship, very generously supported by Bluegrass Horse Feed. And following that, at 12:30, the Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band will be along for the first of the band performances at 12:30. Then we move on to the Carlswood Under 10 Championships. Many thanks to all the team at Carlswood for supporting the big day out for the pony riders here. The first of the freestyle motocross will take place here. The first of displays in association with G-Force Amusements. That's the Bulldog FMX team of Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley. They'll be performing here in the Spar Arena starting at 2:30 this afternoon. The RG Woodland Services Mascot race gets underway at 3:15. We have the cattle parade at 3:45. The Champion of Champions Rosette, they will take place at 4:30, judged by Julian Simmons and supported by Aor Marquise. Freestyle motocross will display. The second one will take place at 5 o'clock, and we'll wrap up the final day of the 2026 show with the Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band here for a band performance at 5:45.
Moments hang in gentle air. A chance encounter in the spring. Hearts awake to everything. As it lingers, smells collide. Tiny sparks we cannot hide. Tiny sparks we cannot hide.
Streetlights catch the golden rain. Steps align, then shift again. Conversations barely start. You leave their warmth upon the heart.
A chance encounter in the spring. Hearts awake to everything. As it lingers, smells collide. Tiny sparks we cannot hide. Tiny sparks we cannot hide. Evening fades, but something stays, lingering in subtle ways. A chance encounter in the spring. Hearts awake to everything. As the linger smells collide. Tiny sparks we cannot hide. Tiny sparks we cannot hide. Night retreats, yet memories gleaming. Echoes of a springtime dreaming. Catch my smile. Morning breaks, your eyes meet mine. Step a little closer, feel the shine. Laughter bubbles as we walk. Sunlight paints our happy talk. Catch my smile, don't look away. Let the warmth fill up your day. Hands in motion, hearts take flight. Golden moments feel so right.
Sidewalks hum with playful cheer. Every glance makes a world feel near. Skipping lightly, running grid. Sunlight dances on our skin.
Catch my smile, don't look away. Let the warmth fill up your day. Hands in motion, hearts take flight. Golden moments feel so right.
heart still play. Sunlight lingers at the close of day. Sun spills gold across the street. Laughter rings where young hearts meet. Shadows dance beneath the trees. Gentle warmth rides on the breeze. Sunlit sidewalk smiles today. Eyes that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow.
Children run, their kites fly high. Couples stroll with heads held nigh. Ice cream drips and sneakers race. Little sparks in every face. Sunlit sidewalk smiles today. Eyes that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow. Every glance a fleeting cheek. Springtime magic everywhere. Sunlit sidewalk smiles today. Eyes that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow. Sunset hums a golden tune, promising another afternoon. Pedal and pavement, pedal and pavement. Petals scattered on the ground. City hums its gentle sound. Sidewalks warm beneath our feet. Springtime moments soft and sweet. Pedal and pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the way.
Windows gleam with morning rays. Footsteps echo through the maze. Every glance.
The course is now open for inspection for the Bluegrass Schools team show jumping in the Spar main arena from now until 10:20, and the first horse will be in the arena at 10:30. So the course now open for inspection from now until 10:20, and the first horse in at 10:30 for the Schools team show jumping, very generously sponsored by Bluegrass.
Light drifts softly through the lane. Every touch a quiet game. Pedal and pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden
flows beneath the moon. Stolen glances in the bookstore. Moments linger, hearts explore. Hands that hover, eyes that meet. Every heartbeat skips a beat. Doors close softly, night arrives. Memories bloom, the story thrives. Come run. Sun is high, the streets are clear. Laughing now, the world feels near. Step ahead, the day is bright. Every move fills hearts with light. Come run, let's chase the sun. Feel the joy in everyone. Spinning around, the world's alive. Moments bloom as we arrive. Sidewalks hum with playful sound. Every step makes life profound. Smiles appear on passing faces. Every turn creates new spaces. Come run, let's chase the sun. Feel the joy in everyone. Spinning round, the world's alive. Moments bloom as we arrive. A laugh, a cheer, a fleeting glance. Springtime magic in a dance. Come run, let's chase the sun. Feel the joy in everyone. Spinning around, the world's alive. Moments bloom as we arrive. Evening falls, but hearts remain. Lingering in golden lanes.
trees. Soft chatter carried on the breeze. Two figures paused beside the square. Hearts awake and unaware.
Evening whispers, streets alight, eyes that meet in fading light, hands that brush a gentle start.
In the Spar Arena at the moment, on the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, the riders walking the course for the Bluegrass Schools team show jumping. Many thanks to Bluegrass for their very generous support of the show. Bluegrass Horse Feeds was developed in 1998 at their mill in Eglisham, County Tyrone, where they manufacture a premium range of horse feed. Equine nutrition is a priority for Bluegrass, and the range consists of over 25 specialist feeds. Bluegrass Horse Feeds has always been dedicated to producing nutritionally sound, innovative formulas while providing their customers in Ireland and in the United Kingdom with a personal service. So Kenneth Irwin and Craig Lee from Bluegrass Horse Feeds will be along later for the prize giving ceremony in this very popular Bluegrass Horse Feeds Schools Show Jumping Open Team Championship, the second event of the day in the Spar Arena on the final day of the 2026 show. Our sincere thanks to all of the team at Bluegrass Horse Feeds for their very generous support of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show.
A fleeting night, but oh so real. Evening whispers, streets alight, eyes that meet in fading light, hands that brush a gentle start, springtime blooming in the heart. Stars appear as night takes hold. Two souls warmed in evening glances beneath the street lamps.
Lanterns glow along the lane. Shadows stretch across the rain. Two figures pause where lights collide, exchanging glances side by side.
Glances beneath the street lamps, shy moments caught as hearts align. Hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle sway. Hey, hey, hey.
Laughter drifts from open doors. Conversations flow outdoors. Strangers meet and drift apart. Yeah, something lingers in the heart.
Glances beneath the street lamps, shine moments caught as hearts align. Hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle sway. Hey, hey, hey. Moonlight dances on the wall. Silent magic softly calls. Glances beneath the street lamps, shine moments caught as hearts align. Hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle sway. Hey, hey, hey. Light descends, the city breathes. Memory memories float among the leaves. Sunflowers line the cobblestone, golden petals light as shown. People laugh and gently pass, smile a sparkle on the grass.
So riders, if you would clear the course, please. Riders, please clear the course. Thank you.
In gentle sway, hands that brush us off. Hello, moments bloom where breezes go. Ooh, ice cream cones and cafes bright, footsteps skip in morning light. Strangers pause then walk along. Every glance feels like a song. Sunflower street stroll today. Eyes that meet in gentle sway. Hands that brush us off. Hello, moments bloom where breezes go. Twinkle at a fleeting glimpse. Sunshine sparks a happy day. Sunflower street stroll today. Eyes that meet in.
So starting at 10:30 here in the Spar Arena, we'll have the Bluegrass Schools team show jumping. And the format here is that first phase is fences 1 to 8,
Warms the glowing lane.
and the
Promising the
second phase is 9 to 13. So all of the team members will jump sequentially, and we'll take the 3 best scores in the first phase and the 3 best scores and the 3 best times from the second phase, and that will give a total team score. So all 4 riders will jump sequentially, and then we'll move on to the next team. So there are 10 teams in all. So the first phase here on the course, 1 to 8, 45-second countdown clock in operation. They have a time allowed of 60 seconds and a time limit of 120 seconds. So 9 to 13 is the second phase with a length of 280 meters, time allowed 52 seconds, time limit 104 seconds. So we
every color, pure delight. Sky above and streets beneath. Springtime magic in each beat. Voices distant, laughter near. Every shadow disappears. Time slows down, the world feels wide. City hums, we float inside. Rooftop daydreams in our veins.
Eyes that catch the morning, eyes that catch what hearts can't find. Gentle warmth along the face. Morning moves with quiet grace. Eyes that catch the morning light, holding stories out of sight. Morning smiles and fleeting eyes, carrying joy along the way.
Fingers brush across the page. Silent words of every age. Smiles that flicker softly stay. Springtime hums in soft display. Eyes that catch the morning light, holding stories out of sight. Morning smiles and fleeting eyes, carrying joy along the way. Evening waves, the sun dips low, yet in their gaze, the morning glows. Eyes that catch the morning light, holding stories out of sight. Morning smiles and fleeting eyes, carrying joy along the way. Shadows fade, but hearts remain. Echoes of the sun's refrain. Afternoon in silver haze, coffee cool and drifting gaze. Fingers tracing circles slow. Things we mean but never show. Whispers across the table now. Quiet
We welcome into the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, the first team rider in the School Show Jumping Open Team Championship, supported by Bluegrass Horse Feeds. Representing Cambridge House Grammar School, Sophia Bingham goes with Moore Park Alamo. First phase 1 to 8, second phase 9 to 13.
Porcelain and subtle smiles,
time suspended for a while.
shoulders leaning closer still.
Every pause a gentle thrill. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Half-spoken dreams begin to rise, reflected softly in your eyes. Outside the daylight moves along. Inside it feels like we belong. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Half-spoken dreams begin to rise, reflected softly in your eyes. Just like the sun's
Well, there's a great start for the Cambridge House Grammar School. Double clear, 25.85 the time in the second round for their Pathfinder today. Sophia Bingham delivering for the school with Moore Park Alamo. Second line combination for Cambridge House Grammar School joins us now. Lacey McDowell goes with Tannamore Good Girl Candy. Time allowed in the first phase 1 to 8 of 60 seconds. Time allowed in the second phase of 9 to 13 of 52 seconds.
Evening spills across the square. Crowds drift gently through the air. Faces pass a fleeting glance. Two hearts caught in happenstance. Passing faces at dusk collide. Moments sparkling slip aside. Eyes that linger, hands that graze. Echoes caught in city haze. Laughter drifts from open doors. Shadows stretch across the floors. Strangers pause then drift along. Yet something hums within the song. Passing faces at dusk collide. Moments spark then slip aside. Eyes that linger, hands that graze. Echoes caught in city haze. Street lights flicker, shadows bend, shadows.
Fence 3 in the first phase there. 4 faults for Tanamore Good Girl Candy. And clear in the second phase, clear 34.32 for Lacey McDowell.
Faces at dusk collide. Moments spark then slip aside.
The third line combination for Cambridge House Grammar School joins us now. Evo Malvina goes with Yup van de Beek beside her.
Night arrives, the streets grow still. Mary's hum, quiet thrill.
Is in the umbrella. Raindrops paint the quiet street. Footsteps tapping out a beat. Colors shimmer soft and bright. City hums beneath the light.
As I and the umbrella sway, golden moments find their way. Laughter drifts through gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams.
Windows glow with evening rain. Passing faces, soft refrain. Flickers and passing smiles. Turn the streets into soft miles.
Ella and the umbrella sway.
4 faults in the first phase, 8 faults in the second phase, 29.74. The time of the second phase is very important because it's the 3 best times that will decide the outcome of this class. So if you have quality of faults, it'll be the best time that will decide it. The anchor rider for the Cambridge House Grammar School joins us here in the Spar Arena for the Bluegrass Schools team show jumping. This is Callie Kennedy, goes with Corrine Rock and Roller.
Ella and the umbrella sway. Golden moments find their way. Laughter drifts through
4 faults in the first phase. Second round clear, 28:36 there for our first Cambridge House Grammar School. So the total for Cambridge House Grammar School, you're allowed to discard one of your scores in a team competition. So they had 3 4-fault rounds in the first phase. One of those is discarded, giving a total of 8. They had 3 clears in the second round, and their total time, 88:53. So that gives an overall team total of 8 faults and 88.53 for Cambridge House Grammar. Joining us now, the first line rider for Ballymoney High School. Ballymoney High School, the winners here in 2025 at Balmoral. This is Miley Rook, goes with Molly.
Notes of music fill the air. Laughter mingles everywhere. Golden cups and stories spun. Strangers meet and join the evening settles, candles gleam. People linger in the dream.
Beneath the street lamp,
Well, a great start for the defending champions. Clear 29:18 from their first line combination, Miley Rook and Molly.
glow along the lane. Shadows stretch across the rain. 2 figures pause where lights collide, exchanging glances side.
Joining us now, the second line combination for Ballymoney High School. Perry Barkley goes with Pearl.
Moments caught as hearts align, hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle sway. Evening hums in gentle sway. Laughter drips from open doors. Conversations float outdoors. Strangers meet and drift apart. Yet something lingers in the heart. Dances beneath the street lamp shine. Moments caught as hearts align. Hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle sway. Moonlight dances on the wall. Silent magic softly calls. Silent magic softly calls. Glances beneath the street lamp shine. Moments caught as hearts align. Hands that hover, smiles that stay. Evening hums in gentle sway. Night descends, the city breeze. Memories flow among the leaves.
Great performance there from Perry Barkley and Pearl. Clear 29:69. So a great start for the defending champions, Ballymoney High School. 2 double clears on their first and second line riders. Third line combination, join us now for Ballymoney High School. This is Taylor Barkley goes with Martin.
Blanket spread beneath the sky. Soft wind lips are left nearby. Strawberries and lemonade. Sunlight through the branches play.
Breezy picnic hearts today. Eyes are meeting gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that spark. Joy that dances through the park. Frisbees fly, the grass is green. Sidewalk chalk and playful scene. Little jokes and shared delight. Every glance feels warm and bright. Breezy picnic hearts today. Eyes that meet in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that spark. Joy that dances through the park. Songs of spring in every sound. Happiness is all around.
Well, Ballymoney High School putting up a strong defence of their title. They're guaranteed a 0 score now. The first 3 riders all going clear. It's all down to the total time because that divides if you have the equality of falls the time from the second phase in this Bluegrass Schools team show jumping, but you're going to have to go clear to match them now. Joining us now, the anchor rider for Ballymoney High School. This is Megan Rourke goes with King.
The sun dips low, but don't go yet. Moments like this I can't forget. Step a little closer near. Every heartbeat keeps you here.
Stay a little longer, hold my hand. Feel the warmth, don't let it in. Laughing softly as we sway. Moments bloom, let's seize the day.
Sidewalks glow with evening light. Shadows dance as day meets night. Smiles collide, a sudden spark.
Golden hours light the park. Stay a little longer, hold my hand. Feel the warmth, don't let it in. Laughing softly as we sway. Moments bloom, let's seize the day.
Well, what a performance from Ballymoney High School, the winners here last year, and all 4 riders producing double clears. A sensational performance there, and they've now set a strong target because you have to be clear and you have to beat a time of 84.53 to deny Ballymoney High School back-to-back wins here in the Spar Arena at the Balmoral show. So the first one to take them on is St. Mary's College. St. Mary's College first line combination is Abby Rose McGeady. Abby goes with Caught Red-Handed.
Evening fades, but hearts remain, lingering in golden lane. sunlit lanes. Today smiles that sparkle, hearts that play, hands that brush and gentle to sway, joy that carries all the way.
Well, a very good start for St. Mary's College. Double clear there, 27.76 the time of the second phase for their first line combination, Abby Rose McGeady and caught red-handed. Second line combination joins us now. Northie goes with Inishone Spencer.
Shared a fleeting glance, moments bloom in sunny swing on sunlit lanes. Today smiles that sparkle, hearts that play, hands that brush and gent to sway, joy that carries all the way. Evening hums a golden tune, promising another afternoon.
Silver water in the sun, shimmering where days begun. Coins and wishes in the flow.
Clear both phases there for Holly Northey and Inishone Spencer. The second line combination for St. Mary's College, a strong start for them. Both the first and second line riders going clear. Joining us now for St. Mary's College, the third line combination. This is Iana Hamilton. She goes with Autumn Air.
Footsteps circle marble stone, voices blend in easy tone. Cooling air and warmed up skin, soft reflections pulling in. City fountain dreams arise, eyes dancing light before our eyes. Every ripple, every gleam carries us inside the dream. Oh, drops of light in steady motion, turning squares into an ocean. City fountain dreams arise, dancing light before our eyes. Every ripple, every gleam carries us inside the dream. Water fades, but echoes seem like a
Double clear there, Fiona Hamilton and Autumn Air for St. Mary's College. That guarantees them a team score of 0. It's all down to the time now at this stage. We know 84.53 is the standard set by the defending champions, Ballymoney High School, in the Bluegrass Schools team show jumping. The anchor rider for St. Mary's College joins us here in the Spar Arena. This is Clodagh Sharkey. Clodagh goes with Maggie's Angel.
sunlight warms our steady beat. Wind drifts through the open air. Every moment free from care. watch along the lane. Footsteps fade, the world's our plane. Every laughing, fleeting glance turns the ride into a dance. Stolen glide, hearts in sway. Every turn lights up the day. Golden skies and streets alive. Springtime magic lets us drive. Wind drifts gently, city hums. Every view a rhythm comes.
Clear there in both phases. Time of the second phase, 29:43 for the anchor rider for St. Mary's College, Clodagh Sharkey and Maggie's Angel. So that gives a team total of 0 and a overall time of 87.99, the best 3 times from the second round. So our current leaders, Ballymoney High School, they're in first place, but St. Mary's College now go into second place in the Bluegrass Schools team show jumping. The fourth team to join us here in the Spar Arena is Dromore High School. The first line combination for Dromore High School is Zara Reid. Zara goes with the Doctor's Touch.
Whispers in the spring twilight. Twilight drifts across the park. Lanterns glow as streets grow dark. Two figures pause beneath the trees, sharing secrets in the breeze. Whispers in the spring twilight. Eyes that speak without a fight. Hands that linger, smiles that bloom. Evening hums a gentle tune. Soft laughter floats across the lane. Moments caught in light. Every glance a quiet spark, turning shadows into art. Whispers in the spring twilight. Eyes that speak without a fight. Hands that linger, smiles that bloom.
Clear in the first phase, the front bar of the Oxford 12 in the second for 4 faults in a time of 29.31 for the first line combination for Dromore High School, Zara Reid and the Doctor's Touch.
Silent story.
Joining us now, the second line combination for Dromore High School. This is Isaac McCarthy. He goes with Aridstown Aramis.
Whispers in the spring twilight. Eyes that speak without a fight. Hands that linger, smiles that bloom. Evening hums a gentle tune. Stars appear. The world stands still. Moments share. The heart can feel.
Windows filled with sunshine. Morning pours through glassy panes. Coffee steams and sunlight rains. People hurry yet pause to see moments soft as they can be.
Windows filled with sunshine bright. Lifting hearts, the world feels light. Laughter spills through open doors.
Clear in the first phase, fence 10 down in the second phase. 4 faults in a time of 30.80 for Isaac McCarthy and Aridstown Aramis, the second line rider for Dromore High School. Third line combination joins us now. This is Katie McKee. Katie goes with Darky's Boy.
Within the heart, windows filled with sunshine bright, lifting hearts, the world feels light. Laughter spills through open doors, joy is scattered on the floors. Golden rays on every street. Every glance a small heartbeat. Windows filled with sunshine bright, lifting hearts, the world feels light. Laughter spills through open doors, joy is scattered on the Evening falls, the glow remains. City hums in soft refrains.
Fence 5 down in the first phase for 4 falls clear. In the second phase, 28:44 there for Katie McKee and Darky's Boy.
Along the street, shadows stretch beneath our feet. Evening hums a gentle tune, sky painted with a soft maroon.
The final line combination, the anchor rider for Dromore High School, joins us now. Taylor McKnight goes with Millbar Phoenix.
Guides our way high, golden glow and tender streams. Springtime magic in our dreams. Footsteps echo, whispers near. City hums, the night feels clear. Every glance a fleeting spark, moments glowing in the dark. Twilight lanterns, hearts in sway. Every light guides our way. Golden glow and tender streams. Springtime magic in our dreams. Lanterns flicker, shadows blend. Every moment feels unpenned.
Clear both phases, 30.25 the time in the second phase for the anchor combination for Dromore High School, Taylor McKnight and Millbar Phoenix.
Golden glow and tender streams. Springtime magic in our dreams. Step along, the night survives. Twilight lanterns, city thrives.
So
Afternoon in amber glow, crowds move gently, soft and slow.
So joining us now, the fifth team in the schools team show jumping Championship very gently sponsored by Bluegrass, representing the King's Hospital School. This is Maya von Mall, goes with Tourist King.
Shoulders brush, then drift apart, yet something lingers in the heart. No name spoken, nothing planned, just a warmth we understand. Smiles in springtime, glances meet, brief and bright on bustling streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show. Maybe fate, or maybe chance, wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Smiles in springtime, glances meet, brief and bright on bustling streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show.
Great start for the King's Hospital School, based in Dublin. Double clear for them, Maya von Mall and King. Rosie Fowler joins us now. Second line rider for the King's Hospital School. She goes with La Hinch Gizmo.
Some soft connection lingers on. Springtime rain taps on the glass. We find shelter, moments pass. Voices mingle, laughter flows. In this pause, the sunlight grows. Laughing under the awning bright, sharing warmth and gentle light. Every smile, a fleeting spark, carving joy into the park. Hands tucked close, umbrellas still, stories shared with gentle lilt. Eyes that twinkle, voices blend, moments linger, never end. Laughing under the awning bright, sharing warmth and gentle light. Every
Well, a great start for the King's Hospital School. Another double clear, this time from Rosie Fowler and La Hinch Gizmo. And a good time there, 29:35. Don't forget, Ballymoney High School, they're clear, but 84:53 is their total. It's the time that will decide the outcome. Abigail Kelly now, the third line rider for the King's Hospital School, goes with Hogan the Brave.
reach for the sparkling light. Reach for the sparkling light. Don't wait, let your heart decide your fate. Spinning, twirling, let's take flight. Joy unfolds in pure delight.
Passing streets with playful sounds. Every step, the magic compounds.
Smiles appear on every face. Life feels full in this embrace. Reach for the sparkling light. Don't wait, let your heart decide your fate. Spinning, twirling.
3-1-4-8 and double clear there for Abigail Kenny and Hogan the Brave. That guarantees the King's Hospital School a 0 total. Their first 3 combinations going clear, but it's all down now to the fastest time. 84.53 is that target set by Ballymoney High School. The anchor rider for the King's Hospital School joins us now. Brooke Kenny goes with Cupid's Magic Shadow.
Reach for the sparkling light. Don't wait, let your heart decide your fate. Spinning, twirling, let's take flight. Joy unfolds in pure delight. Evening falls, but warmth remains, carrying our dreams across the lanes. Laughter spins in golden light, faces glowing, hearts take flight. Every corner joy appears, moments sparkling through the years. Carousel of smiles, hearts in tune. Every glance is sunny room, spinning freely. Life awakes, springtime magic in our stakes.
A double clear there. 28.52 the time for the anchor line rider for the King's Hospital School, Brooke Kenny and Cupid's Magic Shadow.
Colors blend in playful streams, dancing lightly through our dreams. Carousel of smiles, hearts in tune. Every glance is sunny room, spinning freely.
So clear there, 87.58 into second place at the moment for the King's Hospital as we move on now to Oma Academy. The first line combination for the team from County Tyrone is Zoe Keys with Symphony AEG.
Carousel of smiles, hearts in tune. Every glance is sunny room, spinning freely. Life awakes, springtime magic in our stakes. Step by step, the joy remains. Carousel of smiles sustains. Golden hour drift. Golden hour drift. Golden hour drift. Golden hour drift. Sun sinks low.
So clear both phases, 25.01, very fast time there for the opening combination. Zoe Keys, Symphony AEG for Oma Academy.
Every glance feels soft and sweet.
Joining us now, the second line combination. This is Zara Smith. Zara goes with Neat Ruby Blue. Clear 29.91 for Zara Smith and Neat Ruby Blue, the second line combination for Oma Academy.
Sunlight spills across the floor.
Joining us now for Oma Academy, this is the third line combination. It's Maisie Armstrong. And Maisie goes with Knockbridge Hello Dolly.
Morning stretching into noon. Morning light and coffee steam. Every moment feels a dream. Sidewalk shadow warm and slow. Springtime waking as we go. Windows glow with soft refrain. Footsteps mix with distant train. Every sip and every glance turns the streets into a dance. Morning light and coffee steam. Every moment feels a dream. Sidewalk shadow warm and slow. Springtime waking as we go. Golden rays through drifting haze. Every breath, gentle praise. Morning light and coffee steam. Every moment feels a dream. Sidewalk shadow warm and slow. Springtime waking.
Well, good to see Maisie up on her feet, and fortunately parting company with Knockbridge Hello Dolly at the final fence, sadly incurring elimination there. Bad luck indeed. Many thanks to the team at Bluegrass for their very generous support of the Schools Show Jumping Open Team Championship at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Kenneth Irwin, Craig Leaf and the team there, our sincere thanks to them. Joining us now, the anchor rider for Oma Academy in County Tyrone. This is Ted Gibson. Ted goes with MHB Million Magic.
Streets alive, springtime magic we revive. Laughter blends with dripping stream. City hums with soft daydreams. Every glance and every sound turns the square into a playground. Fountain echoes, hearts in flow. Every shimmer makes us glow. Gentle water, streets alive. Springtime magic we revive. Light reflects on open space. Every ripple leaves a trace. Fountain echoes, hearts in flow.
Clear there, 28.08 for the anchor rider for Oma Academy, Ted Gibson and MHB Million Magic.
Springtime magic we revive. Step along the square vista.
So that puts them into the lead. Oma Academy and Countertour on 83 seconds. They go ahead of Ballymoney High School are on 84.53. So Oma Academy, 83 seconds is the new target.
Morning drifts across the streets. Sunlight hums in gentle beats. Shadows stretch and fade away. Colors linger, start the day. Breathe the golden air so free. Moments float in melody. Step into the quiet glow. Springtime moves where soft winds flow. Windows shine with amber light.
So from County Tyrone we go to County Wexford, and the next team joining us here in the Bluegrass Schools team show jumping is St. Mary's in New Ross, and their first line combination is Mia Kent goes with Queenie's Cornet.
Moments float in melody. Step into the quiet glow. Springtime moves where soft winds flow. Let the city hum around. Listen to the subtle sound. Drift with warmth that fills the day. Springtime carries us away. Breathe the golden air so free. Moments float in melody. Step into the quiet glow. Springtime moves where soft winds flow. Floating streets and skies that gleam. Golden air, awaken dream.
Great start there for the St. Mary's team from New Ross in County Wexford. Clear 30.92 there for their first line rider Mia Kent and Queenie's Cornet. Aoife Cummins, the second line rider, joins us now. Aoife goes with Milsham Havana.
Sunlight filters through the lane. Morning hums a soft refrain.
Well, clear both phases there. 29.86 the time for Aoife Cummins and Milsham Havana for St. Mary's New Ross. Malone Nelson joins us now with Eva Kent, the third line combination for St. Mary's New Ross, County Wexford.
Spar. Moments linger in the park. You spoke without sound. I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hung beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies. Coffee cups, the city waits. Sunlight bends on windows late. Silent words float in the air. A quiet story only we share. You spoke without sound. I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks hung beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies. Shadows weave along the square. Golden warmth drifts everywhere. Moments lead where hearts may go. Springtime hums in gentle flow. You spoke without sound. I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near.
So 8 faults in the first phase, clear in the second, 31.92 for the third line combination for St. Mary's New Ross, Eva Kent and Paolo Nelson. The anchor rider for St. Mary's New Ross joins us here in the Spar Arena in the Bluegrass Schools team show jumping. This is Kate Kavanagh. Kate goes with Swanview Cream of Dexter. Home Academy are current leaders on 83 seconds and clear. Ballymoney High School currently in second place and the King's Hospital School currently in third.
Laughing under the awning. Springtime rain taps on the glass. We find shelter, moments pass. Voices mingle, laughter flows. In this pause, the sunlight grows. Laughing under the awning bright. Sharing warmth and gentle light. Hide every smile, a fleeting spark. Carving joy into the park. Hands tucked close, umbrellas tilt. Stories shared with gentle look. Eyes that twinkle, voices blend.
Yeah, great round from the anchor rider. Double clear 25.90 for Kate Kavanagh and Swanview Cream of Dexter.
Laughing under the awning bright. Sharing warmth and gentle light. Hide every smile, fleeting.
Well, a team total of 0 for St. Mary's New Ross, County Wexford, and their total time is 86.68. So as it stands, the Home Academy in County Tyrone, 83 seconds. Our current leaders, Ballymoney High School defending champions in second, 84.53. St. Mary's New Ross, 86.68 in third. The King's Hospital fourth. St. Mary's College fifth. Dromore High School sixth. And Cambridge House Grammar School currently in seventh place. 3 teams left to go now in the Bluegrass Schools team show jumping. As we welcome into the Spar Arena the first line combination for Kilkenny College. This is Alana Bailey. And Alana goes with Kilpatrick Sparky.
Lights gleam. Carrying echoes of our dream.
time on cobblestone. Windows glow with stories known. Every laughing, every gaze turns the streets into a maze.
Sunlit corners, hearts in flow. Every glance lets magic grow. Gentle breezes.
4 faults in the first phase, clear in the second phase, 29.83 for Alana Bailey, Kilpatrick Sparky, the first line combination for Kilkenny College. Their second line rider joins us now. This is Gloria Quealy, and Gloria goes with Glenrock Lisa.
Light drifts slowly through the lane. Every shadow feels like gain. Sunlit corners, hearts in flow. Every glance lets magic grow. Gentle breezes, sky so clear. Springtime whispers, drawing near.
Step along, the world is bright.
Sunlit corners hold the light.
Step along, the world is bright.
Sunlit corners hold the light. Hands that learn each
Sunlight filters through the leaves. Two hands meeting softly weave. Fingers tracing stories slow. Learning all they need to know.
Clear in the first phase, 9.8 down in the second phase for 4 faults and a time of 29.68 for the second line rider for Kilkenny College, Gloria Quealy and Glenrock Lisa. Georgia Quealy joins us now, the third line rider for Kilkenny College. She goes with Karun Ferdy.
Laughter drifts where shadows fall. Silent language says it all. Eyes that linger, glances speak. Secrets found we dare not leave. Hands that learn each other's ways. Hands that learn. Moments built in coldest way. Moments built in golden. Every touch and the start. Springtime blooms within the heart.
Evening hums a gentle tune.
Warmth remains beneath the moon. Hands that learn each other's way. Hands that learn. Moments built in golden way. Moments built in golden. Every touch a tender start. Springtime blooms within the heart. Daylight fades, but still we know. Soft connections help us grow. Come take my hand.
So 4 faults in the first phase there, and clear in the second, 35.74 for Georgia Quealy and Karen Ferdy, the third line combination for Kilkenny College.
Come take my hand.
The anchor rider for Kilkenny College joins us now. It's Isabel Smithick. She goes with Denode Don't Forget.
Step closer, feel the gentle breeze. Moments like this put hearts at ease.
Come take my hand, don't be shy. Let's chase the laughter in the sky. Feel the warmth, let the world spin. Every heartbeat pulls us in.
softly as we run along. Every step becomes our song.
Come take my hand, don't be shy. Let's chase the laughter in the sky. Feel the warmth, let the world spin. Every heartbeat pulls us in.
A wink, a laugh, a fleeting spark.
Springtime magic in the park.
Come take my hand, don't be shy. Let's chase the laughter in the sky.
Feel the warmth, let the world spin. Every heartbeat pulls us in. Evening falls, but smiles remain.
Here both phases, time 29:98 for Isabel Smithick and Denode. Don't forget for Kilkenny College. So a team total of 4 there, time 95:55 for Kilkenny College, slotting them into 7th place at the moment. So just facilitating one of the riders that's competing out in the far rings, Evie Kennedy for the 10th team. She's the second line rider for the Ursuline Secondary School in Thurles, County Tipperary. She's going now, just to ground jury have agreed to facilitate them. So Evie Kennedy is in the arena. She's the second line combination for the Ursuline Secondary School with Little Droman Phoenix.
Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading light.
Sidewalks hum with secret tunes. Eyes like sunlight in the afternoon. Every gesture, small delight.
Shadows dancing in the light. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading light. Breeze carries what words can't say. Moments bright as softest day. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading light.
Step along the city knows.
Subtle crush.
Here in both phases, 31:91 the time there for Evie Kennedy and Little Droman Phoenix. So Evie will be heading back out to the working hunter classes. A busy day for her here at the Balmoral show. So now we go back to the 9th team on the start list and the first line combination for Wesley College in Dublin. This is Amelia Henley. Amelia goes with Kilpatrick Forget Me Not. Ohm Academy from County Tyrone, our current leader in the Bluegrass Schools team show, jumping clear in 83 seconds. Ballymoney High School, the defending champions, 84.53 and clear, currently in second. And St. Mary's from New Ross in Wexford on 86.68, currently in third place.
Softly warming hearts and minds. Things intertwined in sunlight. Moments glowing pure and bright. Every touch a gentle flame. Springtime whispers call our name. Sidewalks hum beneath our feet. Laughing voices, subtle, sweet. Eyes that sparkle, silent cues. Life feels easy, nothing to lose. Things intertwined in sunlight.
shadows play, yet this warmth will stay. Things intertwined in sunlight.
So clear all the way there. 30:59 the time for Amelia Henley and Kilpatrick Forget Me Not, the first line combination for Wesley College Dublin.
Springtime whispers call our name.
So next we have the second line combination for Wesley College in Dublin. This is Lulu Rose Mulhall, and she goes with Luciano.
Sunshine through the rain. Follow me today. Follow me today.
Morning breaks, the streets are bright. Step ahead, the day feels right. Laughing softly as we go. Hearts collide and spirits grow. Follow me today, don't wait. Let's make the world a brighter place. Hands in motion, hearts align. Smiles ignite the carefree chase.
Passing faces, cheerful sights. Every turn brings new delights. Side by side, we move along.
What a great start for Wesley College in Dublin. First and second riders going clear. 29:27 the time there for Lulu Rose Mulhall and Luciano. Their third line combination joins us now. Emily Martin goes with Quo Vadis of Heritage Z.
A glance, a laugh, a playful cheer.
Springtime magic's everywhere.
Follow me today, don't wait. Let's make the world a brighter place. Hands in motion, hearts align. Smiles ignite the carefree chase. Evening comes, but smiles remain. Echoing our joy along the lane.
Windows filled with sunshine, coffee steams and sunlight rains. People hurry yet pause to see moments soft as they can be. Windows filled with sunshine, bright lifting hearts. The world feels like laughter spills through open doors.
So four faults in each phase there for Quo Vadis of Heritage Z and Emily Martin for Wesley College in Dublin, but you may discard your worst score and count the best three. That's the way the team competition works. So our anchor rider for Wesley College in Dublin joins us now. Ethan McCraith goes with Clooney Rob.
Golden rays on every
windows filled with sunshine, bright lifting hearts. The world feels like laughter spills through open doors. Joy is scattered on the floors. Evening falls, the glow remains. City hums in soft refrains.
Glances meet across the street. Faint smile.
Clear both phases, time 27.68 from the anchor rider Eva McCraith and Clooney Robb for Wesley College in Dublin. So that means they do finish on a total of 0, and it'll be the time that is important here. So coming in at 87.54 the time there for Wesley College in Dublin. That slots them into fourth place at the moment. Oban Academy out the lead in the Bluegrass School Team Show, jumping on 83 seconds. Ballymoney High School, the defending champions, 84.53 currently in second. St Mary's New Ross County Wexford, 86.68 in third. Wesley College Dublin, 87.54 now into fourth. So we've already seen the second line combination from the Ursuline Secondary School in Thurles in County Tipperary. That was Evie Kennedy and Little Drome in Phoenix. They went double clear. They were facilitated by the ground jury because they were competing in the Working Hunters in the other rings. So we now go back to the first line combination for the Ursuline Secondary School. This is Cara Foley with Summerdale Stride of Pride.
Words can say. Moments bright as softest day. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, quiet sparks. Tiny fires light the dark. Ooh, step by step, the feeling grows. Subtle crush, the city knows. Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Sunlight warms the cobblestone. Smiling people.
So clear in the first phase, 4 faults in the second, 36.51 for the first line combination from the Ursuline Secondary School in Terrace County Tipperary. That's Cara Foley and Summerdale Stride of Pride.
On sunlit lanes, hearts that dance forget the
With their second line rider having jumped already, Eva Kennedy, we move on now to their third line combination, Juliana Duffy. She goes with Silene Van 12 Oaks.
Couples stroll beneath the trees. Friends laugh softly in the breeze. Every glance feels warm and bright. Golden rays make hearts take flight. Smiling people on sunlit lanes.
Good time there, 25.30 and clear for third line rider Juliana Duffy for the Ursuline Secondary School in Thurles with Silene Van 12 votes. So the anchor rider now for the Ursuline Secondary School in Thurles, County Tipperary joins us. The final competitors in the Bluegrass Schools team show jumping at the Spar Arena at the 157th Balmoral show. This is Charlotte Rowe. She goes with Silver Brogue. Many thanks to the team from Bluegrass for their fantastic support. Craig Khalif will be along for the prize giving ceremony at the end of this class.
Drifts from open doors, footfalls echo on the floors. Strangers pause then drift along, yet something hums within the song. Chasing shadows through the square, eyes that meet a fleeting stare, hands that almost brush then go. City hums a sad to flow. Evening paints the alleys gold. Silent story softly told.
Clear in the first phase, fence 10 down in the second phase for 4 faults, 30.03 for the anchor rider for the Ursuline Secondary School in Thurles, County Tipperary, Charlotte Rowe and Silver Brogue. So that gives them a team total of 4 faults in a time of 87.24 and slots them into 2nd, 7th place.
Sunlight slips between the walls, echoes of a distant call, notes of accordion float and sway. Morning dances in the alleyway, a quarter in the alleyway, lifting hearts as people stray.
So the complete result of the Bluegrass Schools team show jumping here in the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank. A win today for Omagh Academy. Omagh Academy were the winners here in 2024 and they come back in 2026 and win again. The defending champions, Ballymoney High School winners here last year, take 2nd place. They were clear 84.53. St Mary's, New Ross, County Wexford, clear 86.68 in 3rd. Wesley College in Dublin, clear 87.54, taking 4th place. The King's Hospital School from Dublin into 5th place, clear 87.58. St Mary's College, clear 87.99 in 6th. The Ursuline Secondary School taking 7th. Dromore High School in 8th. Kilkenny College in 9th. And the very first team we had in the arena today, Cambridge House Grammar School in 10th place. So Craig Khalif, the feed advisor with our very generous sponsors, Bluegrass Horse Feeds, will be joining us in the arena for the prize giving ceremony. Bluegrass Horse Feeds, developed in 1998 at their mills in Egish in County Tyrone. where they manufacture a premium range of horse feed. Equine nutrition is a priority for Bluegrass, and the range consists of over 25 specialist feeds. Bluegrass Horse Feeds has always been dedicated to producing nutritionally sound, innovative formulas while providing their customers in Ireland and across the United Kingdom with a personal service. So many thanks to Craig Cliff, to Kenneth Irwin, and all the team at Bluegrass Horse Feeds for their fantastic support of the School Show Jumping Open Team Championship. So don't forget, there's plenty of action ahead here today on the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Following the prize-giving ceremony, we'll have the first of two performances by the Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band. That will be getting underway at 12:30 in the Spar Arena, and that will be followed by the thrills and spills and excitement of the ponies, the Carlswood Under-10 Championship. Many thanks to Keane O'Connor and all the team at Carlswood for their fantastic support of that. The first of two of the motocross freestyle displays, sponsored by G-Force Amusements, the Bulldogs Lynx FMX team of Dan Whitney, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley will be joining us at 2:30. The Mascot race, very generously sponsored by RJ Woodland Services. A fun event will take place at 3:15. We'll have the Cattle Parade. Eddie Clark will be along for that at 3:45. She'll then be joined by Julian Simmons at 4:30 for the Champion of Champions. The judging there, very generously sponsored by AR Marquis. Dan, Ryan and Aaron will be back as part of the Bulldog FMX team at 5 o'clock for their final display. And we'll wrap up the action here on the final day of the 2026 show with the Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band at 5:45 this evening. So that's all ahead here in the Spar Arena on the final day of the show. Coming up next, we will have the prize-giving ceremony for the Bluegrass Schools Show Jumping Open Team Championship.
Moments bloom when spring is near. A wink, a laugh, a fleeting spark. Springtime magic in the park. Oh, lovers' glances on busy lanes. Joyful hearts, no room for pains. Hands that brush a fleeting cheer. Moments bloom when spring is near. Even falls with golden rays. Sunset keeps the warmest place. Whispers in the spring twilight. Twilight drifts across the park. Lanterns glow as streets grow dark. Two figures pause beneath the tree.
We welcome into the Spar Arena our champions in the Bluegrass School Show Jumping team for 2026. They won it here in 2024 and they come back in 2026. It's the team from County Tyrone, Oma Academy. Congratulations to them. Zoe Keys with Symphony AAG, Zara Smith with Neat Ruby Blue, Maisie Armstrong with Knockbridge Hello Dolly, and Ted Gibson with MHB Million Magic. They were clear all the way in an unbeatable time of 83 seconds.
Turning shadows into art. Whispers in the spring twilight. Eyes that speak without a fight. Hands that linger, smiles that bloom. Evening hums a gentle tune. Night surrounds, yeah.
We're also joined by the defending champions. They put up a good fight, but just not quite good enough this year. 84.53, just 1.53 seconds in the difference between them and Oma Academy. This is the Ballymoney High School. So congratulations to them taking second place. It's Miley Rourke with Molly, Harry Barkley with Pearl, Taylor Barkley with Martin, and Megan Rourke with King. And joining us, completing the podium In third place from County Wexford, it's St. Mary's New Ross, Mia Kent with Queenie's Cornet, Aoife Cummins with Milcham Havana, Eva Kent with Paolo Nelson, and Kate Kavanagh with Swanview Cream of Dexter.
Drifting down the lane, colors dancing after rain, footsteps echo, hearts alive, city wakes the days.
In fourth place,
Roaming streets we come alive, every heartbeat starts to drive, morning light and gentle breeze.
so the Ursuline Secondary School from Thurles in County Tipperary received the Best Turned Out Award. Cara Foley with Somerdale's Stride of Pride, Evie Kennedy with Little Drome and Phoenix, Juliana Duffy with Siding Van 12 Oaks, and Charlotte Rowe with Silverborough. So we're delighted to be joined by Craig Caliph, the feed advisor at Bluegrass Horse Feeds, our very generous sponsors of the Balmoral School Show Jumping Open Team Championship, joining us here for the prize giving ceremony, coming forward to make the presentation and congratulate our 2026 champions from County Tyrone, Oma Academy, Zoe Keys with Symphony AG, Zara Smith with Neat, Ruby Blue, Maisie Armstrong with Knockbridge, Hello Dolly, and Ted Gibson with MHB Minion Magic. Clear in 83 seconds proved to be an unbeatable total set by Oma Academy in the Spar Arena today.
Tunes escape through open frames, strangers hum along the lane, notes that linger on the breeze, moments caught with subtle ease. Music from open windows flows.
So just an update there. Congratulations to St. Mary's College. In fact, they won the Best Turned Out. That was Abby Rose McGeady with Caught Red-Handed, Holly Northey with Inishown Spencer, Ina Hamilton with Autumn Air, and Clodagh Sharkey with Maggie's Angel. Second place today going to Ballymoney High School. This one, they were the defending champions. They went clear in 84.53. Well done to Molly Rourke and Molly, Perry Barkley and Pearl, Taylor Barkley and Martin, and Megan Rourke and King.
Music from open windows flows, connecting hearts nobody knows. Eyes that meet across the street, every melody feels complete. Evening hums a secret too. Underneath the rising
In third place, St. Mary's College from New Ross, County Wexford. Congratulations to Mia Kent, Queenie's Cornet, Aoife Cummins, Milcher Nirvana, Eva Kent and Paula Nelson, and Kate Kavanagh and Swanview, Cream of Dexter.
Windows closed, connecting hearts nobody knows. Eyes that meet across the street. Every melody feels complete. Night descends, the song remains. Echoes of unspoken refrains.
And the Best Turned Out Award goes to St. Mary's College. They were in 6th place overall. Abby Rose McGeady with Caught Red-Handed, Holly Northey with Inishone Spencer, Ina Hamilton with Autumn, and Maggie's Angel and Clodagh Sharkey.
Morning hums along the street. Footsteps mingle, hearts that meet. Sunlight dances on your face. A fleeting look, a gentle grace. Catch a smile as passing by. Moments glow beneath the sky. Laugh with me, the city wakes. Springtime shines in small mistakes. Smile to stay. Smile to smile. Smile to stay.
Hands in pockets, breeze in hair. Voices floating everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Sidewalk corner, stories start. Simple joys that fill the heart.
Catch a smile as passing by. Moments glow beneath the sky. Laugh with me, the city wakes. Springtime shines in small mistakes. Small mistakes. Small mistakes. Small mistakes. Follow light that slips and bends. Every laugh a star not end.
Step into this fleeting space. Springtime lives in every face. Catch a smile, it's passing by. Moments glow beneath the sky. Laugh with me, the city wakes. Springtime shines in small mistakes.
Small mistakes.
Turn the corner, eyes that gleam. Every street a waking dream. Wind drifts soft through narrow lanes. Sunlight spills like gentle.
So it's lap of honor time here in the Spar Arena for the Bluegrass Schools Team Show Jumping Championship, led off by our champions today from County Tyrone. It's Oma Academy. Congratulations to Zoe Keys, Zara Smith, Maisie Armstrong and Ted Gibson. In second, Ballymoney High School, Molly Rourke, Pierre Barkley, Taylor Barkley and Megan Rourke. And in third place from County Wexford, St. Mary's, New Ross, Mia Kent, Eva Cummins, Eva Kent and Kate Kavanagh. And also our best turned out team, St. Mary's College, Abby Rose McGeady, Holly Northey, Hamilton and Clodagh Sharkey. Give them a big hand. It's a tremendous day for all of these riders coming here to the big arena at the Balmoral show, but it's a big day for County Tyrone and a big day for Oma Academy, our winners today. So the winning team just needs to remain in the arena. The others need to head out to the pockets. So we just need the winning team to remain in the arena. The others to head to the pocket, please.
Whistling side streets, hearts in sway, every shadow.
Well done. A great day for Oma Academy. They were the winners here in 2024, and they come back in 2026 and claim the top slot again. And once again, our sincere thanks to Bluegrass for their great support of this school show jumping Oma Team Championship here in the Spar Arena at the 2026 Balmoral show. So just a few more photographs to be taken, guys. The winning team, just a photographs to be taken. That's why we need you in the arena. So following the photographs, we'll be moving on to the Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band, the band performance, and after that it'll be the Carlswood Under-10 Championships. Our sincere thanks to Keane O'Connor and all the team at the fabulous facility that is in Carlswood. Ruth O'Connor will be along on behalf of Carlswood to make that presentation to the pony riders. Don't forget the first of the freestyle motocross displays. Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley, Aaron Powley and the Bulldog team will be in here at 2:30 this afternoon. All ahead on the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank.
Kites fly high, the birds take flight, children squeal with pure delight. Soft music from a street cafe, life feels bright in every way. Yeah, dancing in the park breeze, eyes that twinkle, hearts at ease, hands that touch and smiles that play. Springtime magic lights the Awake, a laugh, a subtle glance, moments caught in playful dance. Dancing in the park breeze, eyes that twinkle, hearts at ease, hands that touch and smiles that play. Springtime magic lights the way. Sunset glow, the park slows down, yet happiness is all around. Eyes that speak without words, silent glances hearts perceive, a fleeting spark, a hidden smile, moments that stretch just for a while. Eyes that speak without a word, all the feelings go unheard, yet the warmth they leave behind, lingering softly in the mind.
Hands held lightly, not too long. Every glance becomes a song.
Springtime hums in golden rays, painting quiet, fleeting days. Eyes that speak without a word, all the feelings go unheard, yet the warmth they leave behind, lingering softly in the mind. Every moment soft and true says more than words could ever do. Oh, oh, oh,
Right. Good afternoon. Yeah. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. During the next 15 minutes or so, we're going to pay a special tribute through words and music to one of the world's greatest innovators in the field of agriculture, Harry Ferguson, who was born in 1884, less than 5 miles from this venue, at least as the crow flies. This is a very important year in the heritage of Ferguson. It is the 90th anniversary of the Ferguson Brown built in Huddersfield, the 80th anniversary of the iconic TE20 range built in Coventry, 70th anniversary of the grey and gold FE35 tractor range, and the 50th and 40th anniversary of the Massey Ferguson 500, 300 and 3000 series tractors respectively. All of these tractors have 2 things in common. They carry the Ferguson name, and like 80% of all tractors built anywhere in the world since the black tractor prototype was built in 1935, they incorporate the Ferguson system of farming. The focus today is on the T20 series of tractors, also affectionately known as the Little Grey Fergies. And these are the tractors that have entered the arena now. The range of tractors began production in 1946 and were offered in 4 different fuel types: petrol, tractor vaporizing oil, also called TVO, lamp oil and diesel. The tractor on the right, from my right, with the red flag, is driven by Wayne, is a TVO tractor. It carries the designation or model number TE20. And this tractor was built on Wednesday, January the 9th, 1955. The other tractor driven by David with the black flag is a diesel tractor. It carries the designation or model number TEF20 and was built on Tuesday, April the 6th, 1954. Both tractors are working as well today as they were over 70 years ago when they left the Banner Lane factory in Coventry, which is a wonderful tribute to the legacy of Harry Ferguson. The next item then is the pipe band. So, ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome into the arena the wonderful Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band. The pipe band is headquarters in the rolling hills of the Dromore Mountains, just a short distance from the townland of Growell, the townland where Harry Ferguson was born and where the Ferguson homestead still stands. The band is led by Pipe Major David Gill. It was formed in 2008, and its objective is to support the legacy and heritage of Harry Ferguson and work with the local community in a friendly and welcoming environment. The band is very proud to be associated with the legacy of Harry Ferguson, and its patron is none other than Miss Sally Fleming, the granddaughter of Ferguson. Sally has been and continues to be a great supporter and a great advocate and promoter of the band, and especially interested in its youth development program. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for giving us this opportunity to celebrate and show some of the achievements of a wonderful innovator, the man that changed the world of agriculture forever, Harry Ferguson. After Harry Ferguson and Henry Ford launched the extremely successful Ford tractor in the United States in 1939, Ferguson returned to the UK in 1945 to manufacture a tractor there. He established a business relationship with Sir John Black, the managing director of the Standard Motor Company, to manufacture the T20 series of tractors, which became known as the Little Grey Fergies. The project was funded by the British government to the tune of almost £10 million, and production began in Banner Lane in Coventry in 1946. The plant at Banner Lane extended to 1 million square feet. It operated as a wartime shadow factory for aircraft production and was lying empty at that time. The T20 was a massive commercial success, and between 1946 and the end of the production run in 1956, more than 517,000 of these machines were built, 318,000 of which were exported to 117 countries worldwide. Between 2 and 3 million Ferguson farm implements were also sold, so this little tractor became known and loved throughout the whole world. In all, there were 33 different variants of the tractor produced, 20 agricultural and 12 different industrial models. The industrial models are now very rare and very sought after by collectors because less than 1,000 of these were built. The agricultural variants included normal width tractors, narrow versions designed for orchard and hop farms, and even narrower versions called vineyard tractors, which were targeted at the wine industry. The early tractors were powered by an American-built Continental Z120 petrol engine, which was used until the Standard Motors' own petrol engine became available as a prototype in 1947 and went into production in 1948. The tractor containing this engine was designated the TEA-20, and when the tractor was originally launched in 1946, it was priced at £343, and only 316 machines were built that year. During the design and early production phases of the tractor, local men, Willie Sands and Archie Greer and John Chambers from Downpatrick, and all of these men had been long-time collaborators of Harry Ferguson. In the case of Willie Sands, who was from Lisburn, going back as far as 1911. The TE-20 tractors had similar dimensions to the Ford Ferguson tractors that superseded them and were pretty much responsible for the demise of horse traction on small farms. It was also spectacularly successful on marginal land and on hillsides, and over 100 implements were and an integrated distributor network of over 100 dealers in the UK alone. The package included, as devised by Ferguson, on-farm service, detailed training, hire purchase plan, and an excellent support and parts replacement offering. The TVO tractor was introduced in 1949. As I said earlier, was designated with the letters TED, and in fact the tractor was introduced for the first time at the spring show in the RDS in Dublin in May of that year. Certain export markets could not obtain TVO, so a tractor developed to run on zero-octane lamp oil was launched in 1950 and was designated the TEH-20. A diesel version designated TEF was introduced in 1951. So when you see all the different fuel options, the different engine types, and the different sizes, you can see where the wide range of variants came from.
Hands brush softly in the sun. A spark ignites, the day's begun. Step a little closer.
Just to talk a little bit about Harry Ferguson, as I said, he was born on November the 4th, 1884 at Lake House in the townland of Growell, a few miles from here. He was the fourth of 11 children, 3 girls and 8 boys. Was born into a 100-acre farm of mixed quality land close to the town of Dromore. Harry and the oldest brother Joe were educated in Drumlock Primary School, less than a mile from the family home. Both brothers were driven, talented and entrepreneurial. In 1902, Harry was offered an apprenticeship by Joe, who had set up a car and cycle repair shop on the Shankill Road in Belfast. This operation went on to become the largest of its kind in all of Ireland, and Harry set about learning his trade with great enthusiasm, and his gifts for all things mechanical soon became evident. In addition to his technical ability, Harry showed a remarkable flair for what in modern terminology is called marketing. This, combined with a brilliant ability to sell, remained a constant throughout his career. These abilities initially led him into the highly dangerous sport of motorbike racing as a method of promoting his brother's business as early as 1904. But by 1908, he had become fascinated by the even more dangerous activity of flying aeroplanes. So in 1909, he became the first man in Ireland to fly a plane at Royal Hillsborough, and only the second man in the British Isles to fly a plane of his own design and manufacture. As a result of these activities, Harry accumulated exceptional brand recognition and success for his brother's company. And by 1911, with the help of others, he had built up enough customer recognition and resources to start his own company, which became Harry Ferguson Limited in 1912. Having gained a reputation as an excellent ploughman, the Irish Board of Agriculture asked Ferguson and Willie Sands to improve efficiency of Ireland's tillage output throughout the spring of 1917 as part of the World War I war effort. Two men visited farmers the length and breadth of the tillage areas of Ireland, and Ferguson was appalled at the design, the weight, complexity, operation, and degree of hazard attached to both tractors and ploughs. So once the 1917 tour concluded, Ferguson felt compelled to design his own plough, and thus began 20 years of unremitting experimentation, frustration, and perseverance. But not only did he succeed in redesigning the plough, but he developed the whole Ferguson system of farm mechanization that combined tractor and implement into a unit system that revolutionized farming. The essence of the Ferguson system is incorporated into his first tractor, the black tractor, in 1935 was simplicity, efficiency, economy, and safety. And the three-point system element of the system allowed the tractor and implement to become one unit. Features and benefits included fast implement attachment, converging linkage, which allowed the operator the comfort of looking forward when working, penetration and traction without weight, fingertip control, safety and efficiency when an implement hit an underground obstruction, and the convenience of an oil-immersed hydraulic pump system that facilitated automatic draft control while preserving the physical integrity of the hydraulic oil. Since the black tractor was finished in 1935, almost 80% of every tractor produced anywhere in the world contains the Ferguson system, and the tractor can be seen in the Ulster Transport Museum in Cooltra, County Down. The farmstead and lands where Harry Ferguson and his 10 siblings were born have now been acquired by a limited company with charitable status called the Ferguson Memorial Museum Limited. And the promoters of this project believe that it is imperative that the legacy, heritage, and achievements of Harry Ferguson be remembered, celebrated, sustained, and passed on to the next generation. It is the vision of the promoters that the dwelling, farm outhouses, and adjoining lands be converted into a high-quality repository of Ferguson memorabilia, a centre of learning, and that it will become a world-class visitor experience. This is a significant project, and as it progresses, it will bring knowledge and enjoyment to a whole host of stakeholders. Apart from the obvious benefits of celebration and learning for the huge worldwide population of vintage enthusiasts and people connected to agriculture, there is a much bigger story to be told. This centre will be a celebration of the golden age of industrial achievement, innovation and entrepreneurship that prevailed across Northern Ireland in the past. Celebration of the past will help the whole population to examine and appreciate the present and educate and stimulate future generations to emulate the achievements of great innovators such as Harry Ferguson. The location is ideal. It is situated in the heart of the Lagan Valley and forms part of a very important triangle of culture and heritage that includes iconic towns such as Lisburn and Royal Hillsborough. And the facility will become a major tourist attraction. If you would like to know more about this exciting project, please visit us at the Lisburn Castlereagh Pavilion here at the show. This is an expensive project, and the promoters are actively raising money to defray the costs involved. And as part of that fundraising effort, a benefactor has kindly donated a fully working Ferguson T20 tractor, similar to what you can see now in the arena, which we are raffling. And tickets for the raffle can be bought at the pavilion for £10 each. couple of very interesting things about this very special pipe band. Within the band, there are 3 generations of one family, 2 generations of 2 families, and at least 5 of the members have in their possession Ferguson 20 tractors. And that includes brothers Pipe Major David Gill and his identical twin brother Samuel Gill. Of course, some of the major achievements of Harry Ferguson included the design of the Belfast and Jupex ploughs. And as it happens, both David Gill and Samuel Gill are former World Ploughing champions. David having won the event in 2007, Samuel in 2008. And another interesting fact about the band is that the bass drum that you see here was donated to the band by Friends of Ferguson Heritage and the local Harry Ferguson Celebration Committee. And the logo of each organisation can be seen on either side of the drum. So that's more or less a little preview of the career of Harry Ferguson, a little bit about the wonderful pipe band, and thank you very much.
Vines that climb and flowers bloom, won't drift softly through the room, footsteps echo on the stone, little wonders all our own, hidden courtyard light, hearts and sweat, every shadow warms the day, gentle breezes soft and near, springtime magic lingers here. Glances meet across the square, faintest smile hangs in the air, moments linger soft and sweet, heartbeats find a quiet beat, subtle crush, a gentle sway, every look.
Coming into the arena now, the competitors in the Carlswood 128 85 centimetre under 10s championship. 45-second countdown clock in operation for the course. Fences run 1 to 11 with 14 jumping efforts. Length of course of 430 metres. A time allowed of 80 seconds. A time limit of 160 seconds. In the event of equality of falls, there will be a jump off. So the riders now walking the course for the Carlswood 128 85 centimetre under 10 championship in the Spar arena. Length of course is 430 metres. Time allowed is 80 seconds. Time limit 160 seconds. In the event of equality of faults, there will be a jump off. Many thanks to the team at Carlswood. Carlswood is a high-performance centre based in Batterstown, County Meath, and run by multi-medalist and Team Ireland international show jumper Cian O'Connor. Every aspect of Carlswood has been cultivated with the hope of achieving the best results as the Carlswood team work together to create incredible lasting memories. So many thanks to the team at Carlswood for their ongoing and fantastic support of the 128 85 centimetre under 10 championships, which is such a big day for these young riders getting to compete in the Spar arena here at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster. So the course is open for inspection for 15 minutes, and we will be taking the first pony in at 1 o'clock into the Spar arena.
Bright new day on busy streets. Quick hello in passing beats. You slow down, I catch you sky. Something simple turns to spark. Step closer now, don't hesitate. Feel the moment resonate. Close enough to feel the sound. Hearts begin to spin around. Shoulder brush, a playful grin. Sudden rush beneath the skin. No big words, no grand display. Just that pull that says stay. Step closer now, don't hesitate. Feel the moment resonate. Close enough to feel the sound. Hearts begin to spin around. Half a second, breath held tight. Everything just feels so right. Step closer now, don't hesitate. Feel the moment resonate. Close enough to feel the sound. Hearts begin to spin around. Crowds may fade and time may flow. Still that spark begins to grow.
Morning dew on cobblestone. A lone figure walks alone. Eyes meet briefly, shy and bright. Day awakens, soft delight.
First steps of the season, hearts collide. Moments when we cannot hide. Fingers brush a subtle spark. A gentle stirring in the heart. Laughter drifts across the square. Footsteps mingle through the air. Strangers pause, the
Steps echo down the lane. Laughter mingles with soft rain. Eyes that meet then look away. Life unfolds in gentle play.
Letters on the cafe table lie. Stories whispered as time drifts by. Smile exchanged hands, brush for a while. Moments caught in paper and style. Pages turn with quiet delight. Every glance a spark of Letters on the cafe table lie. Stories whispered as time drifts by. Smile exchanged hands, brush for a while. Moments caught in paper and style. Evening folds the world in gold. Quiet tales softly told.
City lights are glowing bright. Music calls us through the night. Stepping closer, feel the beat. Every move makes life complete.
Dance with me tonight. Don't wait. Let the rhythm guide our fate. Spinning round hearts in flight. Moments shining golden light.
Friends are laughing, streets alive. Every step makes joy arrive. Hand in hand we twirl along. Every heartbeat joins the
So if you could clear the course, please, riders, clear the course. Coming up next here in the Spar Arena on the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. It's the Carlswood Under 10 Championships for the Pony Riders. Our sincere thank you to all of the team at Carlswood for their fantastic support. Carlswood is a high-performance centre based in Batterstown, County Meath, and run by multi-medalist and Team Ireland international show jumper Cian O'Connor. Every aspect of Carlswood has been cultivated with the hope of achieving the best results as the Carlswood team work together to create incredible lasting memories. So Ruth O'Connor will be along to make the presentation to the winner at the end of the Carlswood Under 10 Championships. Riders completing walking the course. For those of you joining us, the 45-second countdown clock will be in operation. The length of the course is 430 metres with a time allowed of 80 seconds, a time limit of 160 seconds. Obstacles run 1 to 11 with 14 jumping efforts. And in the event of equality of faults, there will be a jump off against the clock. So that'll be coming up shortly in the Spar Arena, the Carlswood Under 10 Championship.
As we go, hearts in motion start to glow. Run through the day, don't look back. Feel the joy along our track. Hands are moving, spirits high. Chasing dreams beneath the sky.
Passing friends with smiles so wide, skipping lightly side by side. Every step a playful cheer, springtime magic's drawing near.
Run through the day, don't look back. Feel the joy along our track. Hands are moving, spirits high. Chasing dreams beneath the sky.
A glance, a fleeting spark. Sunlight brightens up the park.
Run through the day, don't look back. Feel the joy along our track. Hands are moving, spirits high. Chasing dreams beneath the sky.
Evening falls, but light remains. Carrying our laughter through the play. Run through the day. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Sunlight spills through quiet streets, shadows fold where daybreak meets. Breezes carry hints of gold, stories start but aren't yet told. Chase the morning, let it go, follow warmth where soft winds blow. Steps align with drifting light, springtime hums from dawn to night. Windows gleam with waking glow,
So 5 minutes away now from the start of the Carswood Under 10 Championship for the Pony Riders. We have 20 on the start list today. Many thanks to Keane O'Connor, all the team at Carlswood in Batterstown, County Meath, for their fantastic support of this big day for the Under 10 riders, getting here to the main arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank. It's a big deal for them and a great day for all of their families to come here to the fantastic showgrounds here, the 65-acre site at the Balmoral show. So that'll be getting underway in just a few minutes' time, starting at 1 o'clock.
Streets believe, pedal and pavement, we perceive. Sun dips low, but don't go yet. Moments like this I can't forget. Step a little closer, near. Every heartbeat keeps you here. Stay a little longer, hold my hand. Feel the warmth, don't let it end. Laughing softly as we sway. Moments bloom as seize the day.
So for safety reasons, just over there at the far side of the arena, no children with their legs over the fence, please, for safety reasons. Thank you very much.
Evening light, shadows dance as day meets night. Smiles collide, a sudden spark. Golden hours light the park.
Stay a little longer, hold my hand. Feel the warmth, don't let it end. Laughing softly as we sway. Moments bloom.
We welcome into the Spar Arena the first combination in the 2026 Carswood Under 10 Championship of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. This is the combination of one here in 24 and 25. It's Tim Morton. He goes with Dutch Lady. Time allowed of 80 seconds. And the event of equality falls, there will be a jump off against the clock.
Smiles exchange without a word. Tiny sparks in drifting time. Footsteps mingle, laughter flows. Conversations no one knows. Fleeting moments, tender glance. City hums a springtime dance. Umbrella shadows and lavender light. Stories unfold in the quiet night. Smiles exchange without a word. Tiny sparks in drifting time. Steam from cafes rises slow. Every heartbeat starts to glow. Umbrella shadows and lavender light. Stories unfold in the quiet night.
Well, 4 faults there in a time of 70.47 for Tim Morton. Our winner here in 24 and 25 with Dutch Lady. Our first to go in the Carswood Under 10 Championship for 2026. Number 2 joins us now. Parkloss Made in Splendour. 16-year-old mare owned by Shane Fennell, bred by Jerry Fennell, and ridden by Ciara Flavin.
Evening fades, but whispers stay. Lavender dreams will guide the way. Butterflies by the fountain. Sunlight sparkles on the stone. Children laughing on their own. Water ripples, wings take flight. Moments gentle, soft and bright. Butterflies by the fountain sway. Springtime dances through the day. People pass with fleeting smiles. City hums in golden hours. Vendors call, the flowers bloom. Shadows stretch and chase the room. Eyes that meet and stories start. Every corner holds a heart. Butterflies by the fountain sway. Springtime dances through the day. People pass with fleeting smiles. City hums in golden hours. Light drifts slow across the square.
A total of 8 faults there in a time of 75.47 for Parkloss Made in Splendour, ridden by Ciara Flavin.
Through fragrant air. Butterflies by the fountain sway.
Joining us now, number 3 in the start list. This is Millie Rose Bell Hagen. She goes with O.B. Poppet, two-year-old mare owned by the Porticar Stables, competing in this Carswood Under 10 Championship.
Wings glide high, softly painting the sky. He left before noon.
Morning light through cafe glass. Ripples fade along the grass. You were there, but now you're gone. The streets hum softly, carrying on.
He left before
watch the morning glow. A glance aside, then out of view. The world moves on, but I stay true. He left before noon, the sky stayed bright. Moments lingering, fading light. Step by step, the city breathes. Springtime hides in quiet leaves.
Whispers float along the streets.
Golden sun on
4 faults in a time of 73.92 for OB Poppet and Millie Rose Belhagen.
springtime waits, though he is gone. He left before noon, the sky stayed bright. Home stayed bright.
Joining us now, number 4, Kaliski Magic. This mare owned by Jamie Green and ridden by Keane Green.
Springtime hides in quiet leaves. Windows gleaming, skies repeat. Light drifts softly down the street. Raindrops tracing down the pane. City hums a soft refrain. Puddles glimmer, streets awake. Every step a small embrace. Rain-kissed windows, hearts in sway. Every drop lights up the day. City whispers soft and near. Springtime magic crystal clear. Footsteps echo, umbrellas spin. Gentle breeze pulls you in. Reflections dance on cobblestone.
Good man, Keane. Clear round 71.88. A smart clear round there from Keane Green and Kaliski Magic. Next to go, number 5, Ravenclaw Carriot. This Palomino mare is owned by Gareth Nevin and ridden by Ellen Nevin.
Silverlight across the streets. Every glance a heartbeat meets. Rain-kissed windows, hearts in sway. Every drop lights up the day. City whispers soft and near. Springtime magic crystal clear. Rain may fade, but fields remain. Windows kissed by springtime light. Sun dips slow, the square alive. Shadows twist as people dive. Glances flicker, steps align. Moments spark and intertwine. Chasing shadows through the square. Eyes that meet a fleeting stare. Hands that almost brush then glow. City hums a subtle flow.
A jumping and 2 time there, a total of 10 faults. 87.55 is the adjusted time. 6 seconds added for the clock being stopped for number 5, Ellen Evan with Ravenclaw Carriot.
Laughter drifts from open doors. Footfalls echo.
Joining us now, This is Fiat Lines, goes with the Skewball gelding. It's Oreo, this one owned by Sarah Kieran. Number 6, 1K round to date from Keane Green and Kaliski Magic in the Cardswood Under 10 Championship.
Evening paints the alleys gold. Silent stories softly told. Chasing shadows through the squares that meet a fleeting stare that almost brush then go. City hums a subtle flow. Night descends, the lights remain. Echoes of the fleeting chain.
Glances meet across the street. Faint smiles make the day complete. Moments linger.
4 jumping and 3 time there, a total of 7 faults, 91.37 over that time allowed of 80 seconds for Fiat Lines, and it's Oreo.
Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, quiet sparks. Tiny fires light the dark.
Sidewalks hum with hidden.
Joining us now, number 7, the 13-year-old grey mare Sportsfield Dapples, owned by Jackie Owens. Number 7 is ridden by Juliet Owens.
Shadows play in soft daylight.
Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, quiet sparks. Tiny fires light the dark. Breeze carries what words can't say. Moments bright as soft as day. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, quiet sparks. Tiny fires light the dark. Step by step, the feeling grows. Subtle crush, the city knows.
Well, that guarantees us a jump off in the Cardswood Under 10 Championship. Well done there to Juliet. Juliet owns Sportsfield Dapples, clear 70.33. She joins Keane Green in the jump off. Joining us now, this is number 8, Castle Ellis Tina. This mare owned by Alan Coleman. Number 8 is ridden by Quiva Coleman.
Hearts in sway. Every moment lights the day. Crowds are moving life away. Springtime magic, here we take.
Fruits and flowers, laughter blend. Every turn, a story sent. Hands reach out,
Fences 3 and 5 down there for 8 faults in a time of 60.69 for number 8, Castellella's Tina and Quiva Coleman. Number 9 is next to go, Crevedy Firefox. It's gelding owned by Jane McBride and ridden by Rory McBride.
Shines on open squares, children laughing without cares, kites fly high and balls roll free, sunlight dances on every tree, children playing in the morning.
Well done, Rory. Clear 65.08 for Rory McBride and Crevedy Firefox, number 9. That gives us 3 going forward to the jump off now, the Carlswood Under 10 Championship. Number 10 is next to go in the Spar Arena. It's Sweet Lily. Goes with Ashley Bingham's Sweet Lily. It's Georgia Bingham.
Children playing in the morning light, joyful hearts, the world feels bright, hands that reach and smiles that glow, moments bloom as breezes flow, sun dips low, but warmth remains, lingering in golden
Well done, Georgia. Georgia Bingham and Sweet Lily. They go through to the jump off the Carlswood Under 10 Championship. That gives us 4 going forward now. Number 11 is next to go, non-BBS Bodie Star. This mare owned by Donna O'Connell and ridden by Jack O'Connell.
rooftop daydreams, hearts take flight, every color pure delight, sky above and streets beneath, springtime magic in each beat.
Voices distant, laughter near, every shadow disappears. Time slows down, the world feels wide. City hums, we float inside.
Rooftop daydreams, hearts take flight, every color pure delight, across the sea. Every moment feels serene.
Oh, that's very unfortunate there. Bad luck. Unfortunately, 3 refusals on course, sadly incurring elimination for that combination. Give him a round of applause. Bad luck there for Jack O'Connell with non-BBS Bodie Star. It'll work for you another day, Jack. Well, clear round today for number 4, Keane Green, number 7, Juliet Holmes, number 9, Rory McBride, number 10, Georgia Bingham in the Carlswood Under-10 Championship as we welcome into the Spar Arena. Number 12, Shan Valley Lily, is piebald mare owned by Lynn Russell and ridden by Poppy Coulter.
Chasing shadows of you, I run through golden streets and setting sun. Traces unravel with the light. Springtime follows into night. Laughter lingers down the lane. Windows glow with soft champagne. Silent stories trace our way. A fleeting glance.
Well done, Poppy. Poppy Coulter, Shan Valley Lily going clear in a time of 68.72. They will be returning into the Spar Arena for the jump off in the Carlswood Under-10 Championship. Joining us now, number 13, David Ryan's Gelding Arrow. This one written by Bill Ryan.
Springtime follows into night. Neon hums beneath our feet. Every corner a heartbeat. Let the evening guide the flow. Springtime carries what we know. Chasing shadows of you, I run through golden streets and setting sun. Traces unravel with the light. Springtime follows into night. Flickers fade, the nights are new. Shadows linger, chasing you.
Sunlight drifts through open leaves. Laughter rolls with gentle ease. Couples spin on winding trails. Joyful steps and fleeting tales.
Dancing in the park breeze, eyes that twinkle, hearts at ease, hands that touch, and smiles that play.
Springtime
Magic.
4 faults there, 78.87, fence 2 down for Bill Ryan and Arrow.
Birds take flight, children squeal with pure delight. Soft music from the street cafe.
Well, it's a special day for all of these riders coming to the Spar Arena, but it's a very special day indeed for our next competitor. We say happy birthday to Lawler. She goes now with Cushclora Charlemagne. This one owned by Jennifer Brooks. Number 14, our birthday girl, Laura Lawler. So Laura has indicated to the ground jury she's electing to retire there with Cushclora Charlemagne, number 14. Joining us now, number 15, Towerview Lady. This mare owned by Ballymangan Equine. Number 15 is ridden by Harry Kelly. Many thanks to Carlswood for their great support of the Under 10 Championship. Well done, Harry. Harry Kelly and Towerview Lady clear 64.86. Another combination going forward to the jump off the Carlswood Under 10 Championship. So next to go is number 16. This is Mary McBride. She goes with the 16-year-old schoolboy gelding Moonflower, owned by Breda McMahon.
Sunlight dances on fingertips. Conversations over coffee start. Sharing pieces of the heart. Smiles linger, words take flight. Springtime morning, soft and bright. Chest scrape gently on the floor. Outside the city hums once more. Eyes meet then glance away. Moments bloom in light of day. Conversations over coffee start. Sharing pieces of the heart. Smiles linger, words take flight. Springtime morning, soft
Well done to Mary McBride. Mary goes clear there with Moonflower and a time of 67.39. We'll be seeing Mary back in the jump off.
Words take flight, springtime morning, soft and bright.
4 left to go now in the opening round of the Carlswood Under-10 Championship here in the Spar Arena. The first of those in the arena now. This is the 12-year-old grey gelding BBS Silver Enigma, owned by Adelaide Doran. Number 17 is ridden by Hugo Doran.
Umbrella shadows in lavender light. Umbrella swaying gentle beat. Lavender light spills through the haze. Soft reflections of passing days. Umbrella shadows in lavender light. Stories unfold in the quiet night. Smiles exchanged without a word. Tiny sparks and drift in time. Footsteps mingle, laughter flows. Conversations no one knows. Fleeting moments, tender glance. City hums, a springtime dance. Umbrella shadows in lavender light. Stories unfold in the quiet night. Smiles exchanged without a word. Tiny sparks and drift in time. Umbrella shadows in.
Oh, so unfortunate there. The final fence down, fourfold 70.71 for BBS Silver Enigma and Hugo Doran. Bad luck.
Steam from cafe.
3 left to go now. The first of those, number 18, Billy Two Shoes. It's a gelding owned by Michael Brennan and written by Saoirse Brennan. Number 4, Keen Green. Number 7, Juliet Owens. Number 9, Rory McBride. Number 10, Georgia Bingham. Number 12, Poppy Coulter. Number 15, Harry Kelly. And number 16, Mary McBride, going forward to the Carlswood Under-10 Championship jump off as it stands.
Smiles exchanged without a word. Tiny sparks and drift in time. Evening fades, but whispers stay. Lavender dreams will guide the way. Morning spills across the square. Bouquets dancing in the air. Colors drip from stall to stall. Springtime whispers over all. Petals bloom on city streets. Every heartbeat softly beats.
Well done, Saoirse. Saoirse Brennan, Billy Two Shoes clear 68.32. Another combination going forward to the jump off of the Carlswood Under-10 Championships.
Footsteps mingle soft.
The penultimate combination in the first round. Join us here in the Spar Arena. Number 19, List Boy Black Magic. This mare owned by Renoco Jump and ridden by Ciara O'Connor.
Streets into soft minds. On city streets. Every heartbeat softly beats. Golden sun and fragrant streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Light spills slow on woven stems. Every
Well done, Cara. Cara O'Connor and Liz Boy Black Magic going clear 64.89. We'll be seeing them in the jump off in the Carlswood Under 10 Championships. So one left to go now in the first round. Number 20, Where It Began, joins us now. This gelding owned by Ronan McNally and ridden by Eliza Burke.
Sun drifts low along the lane. Windows glow with amber rain. Street sounds on warm streets. Every shadow softly meets. Golden hour stroll. Hearts in sway. Moments linger. Life will stay. City hums in gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Breeze drifts past the open doors. Sidewalk chatter, distant floors. Flickers and passing smiles turn the streets into soft miles. Golden hour stroll. Hearts in sway. Moments sway. Moments linger. Light will stay. City hums in gentle screams. Springtime magic.
The first car to the combination is 8A down for 4 faults in a time of 70.77 for our final competitor in the first round, Eliza Burke, and Where It Began, number 20. So that means going forward to the jump off in the Carlswood Under 10 Championship in the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank is number 4, Keane Green and Kaliski Magic. Number 7, Juliet Owens and Sportfields Dapples. Number 9, Rory McBride, Privity Firefox. Number 10, Georgia Bingham and Sweet Lily. Number 12, Poppy Cooter, Shan Valley Lily. Number 15, Harry Kelly and Tarview Lady. Number 16, Mary McBride and Moonflower. Number 18, Shersha Brennan and Billy Two Shoes. And the final one to go in the jump off will be number 19, Cara O'Connor and Liz Boy Black Magic. So many thanks to all of the team at Carlswood. Carlswood is a high performance centre based in Batterstown, County Meath, and run by multi-medalist and Team Ireland international show jumper Keane O'Connor. Every aspect of the Carlswood has been cultivated with the hope of achieving the best results as the Carlswood team work together to create the incredible lasting memories. So Ruth O'Connor will be along to make the presentation here for the Carlswood Under 10 Championships. Sincere thanks to the team at Carlswood for their support of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society's Balmoral Show 2026.
A glance is caught between the eyes.
Two strangers pause, exchanging smiles.
Stolen glances in the bookstore. Moments linger, hearts explore. Hands that hover, eyes that meet. Every heartbeat skips a beat. Pages turn beneath, soft light, footsteps hushing, shared delight. Conversation, start unspoken, tiny sparks.
So don't forget, there's plenty of action ahead here on the final day of the 2026 Balmoral Show in the Spar Arena. Following the Carlswood class, we will have the first of the freestyle motocross displays from down 50 Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley. In association with G-Force Amusements, we bring you the Bulldog FMX team into the arena. That gets underway at 2:30. RG Woodland Services are generous sponsors of the Mascot race. Always great fun here in the arena at 3:15. And we'll also have Libby Clark along for the Cattle Parade at 3:45. She'll be joined by Julian Simmons for the Champion of Champions at 4:30. The Bulldogs Links FMX team will be back at 5 o'clock, and we'll finish up the day. You've already seen them. The Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band will be finishing up the day with their band performance at 5:45.
Doors close softly, night arrives. Memories bloom, the story thrives.
So our Course design team preparing the jump off track. We have 9 combinations going against the clock in this Carlswood Under 10 Championship. So as we look out here from the judges box on this side of the arena, the first fence on the jump off track is that green, blue and white vertical with fence number 2 just across to the right of us as we look out near the pocket gate. And then they come back on the roll back on the left rein down to the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Oxer fence number 3 right in front of the viewing stand. And then straight in front of the judges box you have the red, white and green vertical fence number 4. They then turn back where our course design team, Colin Quinn and Derek Gillen, are walking past now to the Balmoral fence. That's the Oxford Air fence number 7. And then it's back left-handed. They've left in the first and second parts of what was the combination. So it's Oxer in, vertical out at 8A and B. And then they have to turn back right-handed in front of the members marquee on the far side of the arena. 2 fences left to jump, the final 2 fences from the first round. It's that green Oxer is the penultimate fence, and then down to that tricky vertical, the black, green, the red and white vertical there, the final fence on the track, fence number 11. 320 metres in length, time allowed of 60 seconds, time limit 120 seconds. We have 9 going against the clock to decide who will add their names to the roll of honour here at the Balmoral show for the Under 10s Championship Ponies for 2026.
Steps today, memories in gentle sway, hands that linger, smiles that stay, springtime weaving through the day. Night descends, yet echoes glow, holding springtime as we go. Step into the light, don't hesitate. Life's too short, let's celebrate. Share a smile, a little cheer. Every laugh brings you near. Laugh with me, let the world spin. Feel the joy that comes from within. Hands held high, hearts in flight. Moments shining, morning light. Passing streets, the city hums. Every joke, the laughter comes. Side by side, we chase the day. Let the sunshine lead the way. Laugh with me, let the world spin. Feel the joy that comes from within. Hands held high, hearts in flight. Moments shining, morning light. A giggle shared, playful glance. Springtime magic in our day.
Joining us now in the Spar Arena at the 157th Balmoral show, the first competitor in the Carlswood Under 10 Championship jump off. It's Keen Green goes with Kaliski Magic.
Joy that comes from within. Hands held high, hearts in flight. Moments shining, morning light. Evening falls, but smiles remain. Lingering in this joyful lane.
Well, a great start to the jump of the Carlswood Under 10 Championship. Keen Green and Kaliski Magic going clear 36.68. They were jumping over 8B just beside the wooden hut there. The vertical out at 25 seconds as a guide, but Keen has gone clear. You absolutely need to do that if you're going first in a jump off, and he has set a target 36.68. So 8 will have to take on that target. The first of those is Juliet Owens. Juliet goes with Sportsfield Dapples. You have to leave them all standing. You have to be fast, and 36.68 to take over the lead in the Carlswood Under 10 Championship.
Frisbees fly, the grass is green. Sidewalk chalk and playful scene. Little jokes and shared delight. Every glance feels warm and bright.
Breezy picnic hearts today. Eyes that beat in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that spark. Joy that dances through the park. Songs of spring in every sound. Happiness.
Clear round 40.15 there for Juliet Owens and Sportsfield Dapples. The second one to go in the Carlswood Under 10 Championship jump off. Well done, Juliet. Joining us now, Rory McBride. Rory McBride goes with Creevely Firefox. That target has been set by Keen Green and Kaliski Magic. They're out in the lead, clear 36.68. You need to be over 8B at 25 seconds to be in touch with that time.
Afternoon in amber glow. Crowds move gently, soft and slow. Eyes that meet for just a beat. Turning ordinary.
Great round there, cleared 32.26 straight to the top of the leaderboard. The Carlswood Under 10 Championship for Rory McBride and Creevely Firefox. So he's knocked 4 seconds off the time there. He was landing over 8B beside the wooden hut at 21 seconds. That's where you need to be now to be in touch with that lead time of Rory McBride. Joining us now, this is Georgia Bingham. Georgia goes with Sweet Lily.
No name spoken, nothing planned. Just a warmth we understand. Smiles and passing glances meet. Brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show. Maybe fate or maybe chance. Wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Maybe fate or maybe chance. Wrapped inside a fleeting
35.53 and clear there for Georgia Bingham and Sweet Lily. That's good enough to go into second place at the moment in the Carlswood Under 10 Championships. Rory McBride, Creevely Firefox, 32.26 our current leader. So 5 left to go now in the jump off. First of those is Poppy Coulter. She goes with Shan Valley Lily.
tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show. Even as the day moves on, some soft connection lingers on.
Good shot there to the final fence. Time 34:47. Poppy Coulter, Shan Valley Lily go into second place at the moment with 4 left to go in the Carlswood Under 10 Championship. Rory McBride out the lead, clear 32:26. Georgia Bingham into third place currently.
Walk through Halo streets so wide. Moments glow where dreams reside.
4 left to go.
Along the cut.
Into the Spar Arena now, we welcome Harry Kelly. Harry goes with Tower View Lady. That lead time 32:26.
Footsteps echo floating near. Gentle warmth is all we hear. Time drifts slowly through the day. Light and shadow weave their play.
Walk through Halo streets so wide. Moments glow where dreams reside. Step along a cutlass blend. Springtime flows around each bend. Hear the whispers in the air.
Well, a great try there by Harry Kelly, Tower View Lady. 32:83 behind that lead time of 32:26, but into second place at the moment for Harry Kelly and Tower View Lady. Poppy Coulter now into third, Georgia Bingham fourth, Keen Green fifth, and Juliet Owens in sixth place with 3 left to go. Joining us now in the Spar Arena, it's Mary McBride. She goes with Moonflower.
Moments glow where dreams reside. Step along the cutlass blend. Springtime flows around each bend. Windows gleam and skies repeat. Light drifts softly down the street.
35.97 and clear there for Moonflower and Mary McBride. They go into fifth place at the moment with 2 left to go in the jump off in the Carlswood Under 10 Championship. Rory McBride still leading the way, clear 32.26. The penultimate combination of the Carlswood Under 10 Championship jump off in the Spar Arena. Join us now. This is Saoirse Brennan. Saoirse goes with Billy Two Shoes.
From the city street. Moments fold in memory sweet. Sunlight spills in gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Oh, 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 oh. Footsteps echo on the lane. Flickers dancing in the rain. Passing smiles and whisper tones. Turn the streets into soft homes. Postcard from the city street. Moments fold in memory sweet. Sunlight spills in gentle streams.
Clear round 39.04 there for Saoirse Brennan. Billy Two Shoes into seventh place at the moment with 1 left to go. Rory McBride out the lead. Harry Kelly's second, Poppy Coulter third, Georgia Bingham fourth, Mary McBride fifth, and Keen Green in sixth place as it stands. So our final competitor in the 2026 Carlswood Under 10 Championship in the Spar Arena at Balmoral joins us now. This is Cara O'Connor. Cara goes with List Boy Black Magic. That lead time is 32.26 set by Rory McBride.
Folded close, the day remains captured in the city's veins.
Clear round 37.78 there for Carol O'Connor, and List Boy Black Magic slots them into 7th.
Step a little closer, find your space. Laughter spills along the street. Sunshine follows every beat. Smile for me, don't hide away.
So that gives us a full result of the 2026 Carswood Under 10 Championship. Many thanks to the team at Carswood for their fantastic support. And our winner in the Spar Arena today at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank is Rory McBride with Creevely Firefox, clear in 32.26. Harry Kelly with Towerview Lady, clear in 32.83, takes 2nd place. Poppy Coulter, Shan Valley Lily, clear 34.47 in 3rd. Georgia Bingham and Sweet Lily, clear 35.53, taking 4th. Mary McBride, Moonflower, clear 35.97 in 5th. And Kaliski Magic, Keen Green, clear 36.68 in 6th place. So Ruth O'Connor will be joining us here on behalf of Carswood, our very generous supporters. Carswood, a high-performance centre based in Bannerstown, County Meath, and run by multi-medalist and Team Ireland international show jumper Keane O'Connor. So many thanks to them for their fantastic support.
Springtime warmth is drawing near. Smile for me, don't hide away. Let your joy shine through today. Hands in motion, hearts take flight. Feel the magic in the light. Evening comes, but hearts remain, carrying our laughter through the Petals drifting down the lane, colors dancing after rain. Footsteps echo, hearts align. City wakes, the day's divine. Blooming streets, we come alive.
So don't forget, we will have the first of our freestyle motocross displays from Dan Whitby, Ryan Pally and Aaron Pally, the Bulldog FMX team, into the arena after the prize giving ceremony here for the Carswood Under 10 Championships. Then it's the Mascot race from RJ Woodland Services. Libby Clark will be through 3:45 for the Cattle Parade. She'll be joined by Julian Simmons at 4:30 for the Champion of Champions, sponsored by AOR Marquise. The Bulldog team will be back at 5 o'clock, and we wrap up the day with the Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band at 5:45.
Filling moments after dark. Blooming streets, we come alive. Every heartbeat starts to dry. Morning light and gentle breeze. Springtime whispers through the trees. Sunlight sparkles on the ground.
Our prize winners in the Carswood Under 10 Championship coming into the Spar Arena, led in today by our winner Rory McBride with Creepily Firefox. This one owned by Jay McBride. In 2nd place we have Harry Kelly with Tower of Your Lady. In 3rd place it's Poppy Coulter with Shan Valley Lily. In 4th place Georgia Bingham with Sweet Lily. In 5th place Mary McBride and Moonflower. And in 6th place Keen Green with Kaliski Magic.
Every heartbeat starts to dry. Morning light and gentle breeze. Springtime whispers through the trees.
So the winning riders lining up in front of the members marquee on that side of the arena here in the Spar Arena at the 2026 show for the prize giving ceremony. Tonight we're joined by Ruth O'Connor on behalf of the team at Carlswood based in Bannerstown in County Meath, run by our husband, international rider Cian O'Connor.
Sunlit sidewalk smiles, laughter rings where young hearts meet. Shadows dance beneath the trees. Gentle warmth rides
And many thanks to the team from Carlswood providing a rug for each and every one of our prize winning ponies here. They look so smart in those Carlswood rug, a very generous gesture indeed.
Hearts that play, hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow.
children run, their kites fly high. Couples stroll with heads held nigh. Ice cream drips and sneakers race. Little sparks in every face.
Sunlit sidewalk smiles today. Eyes that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow.
Every glance a fleeting cheer. Springtime magic everywhere.
Sunlit sidewalk smiles today. Eyes that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow.
Sunset hums a golden tune, promising another afternoon. Guitar hums beneath the sky, notes like whispers drifting by. Has to stop for just a while, caught within the music smile. Sidewalk serenade,
Hearts away, every tune, the streets remade, melodies, sunlit streams, springtime dancing through our dreams.
So we're delighted to welcome Ruth O'Connor from Carlswood to present the prizes to our prize winners here in the Carlswood Under 10 Championship in the Spar Arena at the 2026 Balmoral show. Our winner today is Rory McBride with Crivity Firefox. Congratulations to Rory. A great round clear in 32.26 to take the win here in the Spar Arena. And many thanks to the team at Carlswood for their great support.
Streets remade, melodies, sunlit streams, springtime.
A really important day for all of these under 10 riders to get into this arena, and then to be in the top 6 is a special day indeed for them and their families. In second place, Harry Kelly. He was clear 32.83, very close to that lead time with Tower View Lady. Well done to Harry.
Sidewalk serenade, hearts away, every tune.
And well done to Poppy Coulter, completing the podium in third with Shan Valley Lily, clearing 34.47. Well done.
Springtime dancing through our dreams. Music fades but lingers on.
Ruth coming forward now to make the presentation to Georgia Bingham. Well done, Georgia. Georgia finishing up in fourth place with Sweet Lily. And well done to Mary McBride taking 5th place with Moonflower.
Golden hour on the glass, shadows stretch as minutes pass. Skyline painted, rose and flame. Every evening feels the same.
Sunset rooftops, colors flow. Slow.
And in 6th place, Keane Green and Kaliski Magic.
Soft and deep. Promises the night will keep. Window shimmer, fire beat.
So the grooms will be joining us as we ask the first three to dismount for the podium. So the first three, Rory McBride, Harry Kelly and Poppy Coulter dismounting, the grooms arriving so they can stand on the podium here in the Spar Arena. A memorable day for them, a memorable day for their families. I'm sure these photographs will be seen and on social media and elsewhere across the McBride, Kelly and Coulter families. A super day to come here and get the opportunity to compete in such a big arena at such a major show. Well done to all.
Feels fresh and
So our riders on the podium in the Spar Arena for this Carlswood Under 10 Championships. It's not possible without generous sponsors, and the team at Carlswood have stepped forward yet again here to support us, which is very much appreciated. So we allow the riders back onto their ponies.
crossing paths in spring.
Sunset paints the avenue. People rushing, lights peek through. A fleeting glance, a hurried smile. Two hearts collide across the mile.
Crossing paths in springtime glow. Moments bloom and swiftly go. Eyes that
So it's lap of honor time here in the Spar Arena for the prize winners in the Carlswood Under 10 Championships, led off by the winner today, Rory McBride and Creevely Firefox. In second, Harry Kelly, Towerview Lady. In third, Poppy Coulter with Shan Valley Lily. In fourth, Georgia Bingham with Sweet Lily. Mary McBride taking fifth with Moonflower. And Keane Green and Kaliski Magic in sixth place. But your winner today, give them a big hand, it's Rory McBride, Creevely Firefox, the winner of the 2026 Carlswood Under 10 Championship at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show. Well done to Rory.
Every turn a secret spot.
Well, that's a great day for the Under 10s. And don't forget that coming up next, we'll have the Freestyle Motocross, the Bulldog FMX team coming into the arena.
crossing paths in springtime glow. Moments bloom and swiftly go. Eyes paths in spring.
Sunset paints the avenue. People rushing, lights peek through. A fleeting glance, a hurried smile. Two hearts collide across the mile.
Crossing paths in springtime glow. Moments bloom and swiftly go. Eyes that linger, hands that brush. City hums with gentle rush.
Laughter echoes from the square. Footsteps mingle everywhere. Strangers pause, then drift apart. Yet something lingers in the heart.
Crossing paths in springtime glow. Moments bloom and swiftly go. Eyes that linger, hands that brush. City hums with gentle rush.
Every turn a secret spot. Fleeting warmth within the
Crossing paths in springtime glow. Moments bloom and swiftly go. Eyes that linger, hands that brush. City hums with gentle rush.
night descends, the streets alive.
Memories of the springtime drive. Sun on tables, gentle breeze. Laughter dances through the trees. Cups clink softly, stories start. Moments blooming in the heart. Sip the morning, feel the vibe. Every glance keeps us alive. Sidewalk chatter, rhythm flows. Springtime warmth, the city glows.
Pages turn, the world slows down. Smiles appear without a sound.
Echoes of a fleeting day, carried softly as we sway. Sip the morning, feel the vibe. Every glance keeps us.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in the arena now is the Bulldog FMX team, Honda's official and UK's #1 freestyle motocross team. The Bulldog Freestyle Motocross team was launched over 30 years ago, traveling the world, performing unique freestyle motocross shows, incorporating the most innovative ramps, equipment, and with the most talented riders. Freestyle motocross displays have traditionally consisted of a small pool of riders appearing at a few specific demonstrations and events around the world using traditional earth landing ramps, which take days to build. However, the Bulldog FMX team became the first professional team with high-tech mobile ramp equipment, which enables a freestyle motocross arena to be set up in just a few minutes, which you are witnessing now. This has made it possible for you to view the most spectacular sport in the world at this event today. The Bulldog team has the most sophisticated landing ramp ever seen anywhere in the world. And as the most advanced piece of equipment in the industry, the Bulldog ramp provides a platform to allow the team to truly express themselves. The show features a wide selection of freestyle motocross tricks, such as the cliffhanger, the holy grab, the look back heart attack, and many more. Many of these moves will result in the rider exiting their seat, taking their hands off the handlebars and moving their body around the bike. The Bulldog freestyle team boasts the best of British riding. This year includes top talent in the way of UK's first rider to backflip a four-stroke motorcycle, Dan Whitby, who is also the team manager. Aaron Powley, who is arguably the UK's most talented FMX rider with his full send style. And last by no means least, Ryan Powley, a fresh new talent bringing new energy to the team. They are all past and present expert motocross riders coming directly from the motocross race circuit, where invaluable riding and jumping skills have been learned through years of experience. The Bulldog Company was founded by Andy Godbold, who is also a professionally trained stuntman. He has worked on numerous films and TV shows such as Thunderbirds, Tomb Raider 2, Captain America, and you may also have seen him on your favorite soap show. The Bulldog team will be performing nationwide throughout the whole of the summer season this year, so in addition to this fantastic event today, the team will be at many other prestigious motoring, county, city and town shows. The team schedule this year includes the Goodwood Festival of Speed and Motorcycle Live at the National Exhibition Centre. In addition to the show, the team has worked on many popular television programs such as ITV's Red or Black, Channel 4's Famous and Fearless, Captain America the First Avenger, and you may have seen them on Series 8 of Britain's Got Talent, where the team got through to the live semi-finals. Most recently, the team featured on Top Gear's Eddie Kidd tribute, the episode that helped Guy Martin achieve his goal of recreating the Great Escape Jump. The team are also multiple Guinness record holders and recently featured on CBBC's Officially Amazing. When not out on the road, the team can be found at the Bulldog Base Camp, dialing their skills in the purpose-built training facility, including their foam jump pit, where the team are attempting new tricks on their motorcycles. But Bulldog does not end there. Bulldog.com, as well as giving an overview as to what the team is up to online. There are event schedules, team and company history, film and picture galleries, rider profiles, trick knowledge, and so much more. And you can also keep up to date with the team via their official social media, Facebook and Instagram. Just search Bulldog FMX. Be sure to drop them a like, a tag or a follow. And if you're hooked on FMX and want more, check out Bulldog FMX Team official YouTube page, where the team give you a behind-the-scenes look at their vlog series. Just search Bulldog FMX. The riders use the latest Honda CRF 450s built for motocross to withstand landings from the high jumps performed. These bikes are heavily modified for FMX with grab holes and FMX suspension. In addition to this, the show now features the futuristic electric Stark Varg. So many thanks to G-Force Amusements for sponsoring the entertainment here in the Spar Arena, and Bulldog would like to thank their sponsors for their generous support: Lings Motorcycles, Ride MX Kit, Michelin Tires, SM Pro Wheels, Duck Smart Cleaner, Cerakote UK and Multitech Suspension. Throughout the day, make sure you come back to the team's interactive stand to meet the riders and check out their bikes. At the stand, you can also buy official team merchandise, including a signed team poster, t-shirts, caps, beanies and stickers. Now, before we start, motorsport can be dangerous. Despite the organisers having taken all reasonable precautions, unavoidable accidents can happen. So the team warns you, never attempt to recreate any of the stunts or actions depicted in this demonstration. So you can see they're working away, getting ready for the display here. They've had excellent displays in sometimes quite windy conditions over the first 3 days of the show. This is the first of 2 displays here today from the team of Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley for freestyle motocross. So very shortly, They will be into the arena for their first display on the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank.
Morning spills across the square, bouquets dancing in the air, colors drift from stall to stall, springtime whispers over all. Petals bloom on city streets, every heartbeat softly beats, golden sun and fragrant streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Footsteps mingle soft and light, windows catching fleeting sight, flickers and passing smiles, turn the streets into soft mouths. Petals bloom on city streets, every heart softly beats, golden sun and fragrant streams, springtime magic fills our dreams. Light spills slow on woven stems, every glance a quiet gem. Petals bloom on city streets, every heartbeat softly beats, golden sun and fragrant streams, springtime magic fills our dreams. Bouquets linger in the breeze, moments captured with such ease. Jump into the fun. Jump into the fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the freestyle motocross team, that is Bulldog FMX in association with G-Force Amusements, coming in here to the Spar Arena. Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley, and it's time to hand over to the man himself, the one and only Dan Whitby.
Well, thank you kindly, Paul. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are indeed Bulldog FMX out here for what will be show number 7 for us here at the absolutely awesome Balmoral Show 2026. I do indeed hope that you are all having a lovely day thus far and your spirits aren't dampened by this weather that we have out here today. With that said, we're going to get things moving, get things underway out here. As I mentioned, show number 7 for us. We start things off by doing a quick lap around the arena. Now, we do this lap around the arena for 3 reasons, but the main of which is to say hi. That's right, to say hi to you guys out there. How you doing? Very good to see you. Thanks for turning out. I do appreciate you are braving the weather to witness our show out here. Show number 7. How you doing, lads? You all right? Good day? Love that. Love enthusiasm. Love to see a little bit of enthusiasm and excitement out here this afternoon. Happy people, that's what we want to see. Smiling faces. Good to see you guys. Great to see people prepared with the umbrellas and the wet weather gear. I wish I'd have brought my wet weather gear, that's for sure. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Hope you're all well. It's not too cold today, though, is it? Is it maybe a little bit wet, but it's not cold? And that wind, thankfully, that wind has dropped off, so we are very, very appreciative of that. Get around, guys. Great to see you. We will indeed try and give you guys a little bit of a taster of what is the sport of freestyle motocross. As the rain starts to lash down. The biggest thing for me is vision out here. And with vision, With that said, I ask you just to cast your eyes into the centre of the arena here, where you can inevitably see the Bulldog FMX landing system. Now, this landing system happens to be the best, the most sophisticated, and the most expensive mobile freestyle landing system in the world. So we are truly privileged to be here today, riding in front of you lovely people. Now, the gap has indeed been set at a standard 21.5 metres. That's 21.5 metres from the point of takeoff all the way to the end of the top curve that makes up that Bulldog FMX landing system. With a smidgen of luck, it should project us around about 35 to 40 feet up in the air. Well, up in the air, we attempt to do an array of tricks. These tricks, they happen to be called the sport of freestyle motocross. As we go into our final pre-flight checks, Ryan will be clearing his bike out. Still in the dark ages, Ryan Powley on that Honda CRF 450. Meanwhile, Aaron and myself, we are on the all-new electric Stark Varg, so I need to make sure that mine's in the correct map. We'll have a quick check to see what the wind conditions are doing, and you can see those instrumental flags aboard the landing system. And then without the aid of a speeder, with no stops on the throttle, the plan is to get myself up over that little takeoff ramp and hopefully land somewhere near on the Bulldog FMX landing system. The first one of every show, always the worst one. So I make my way in onto the expanded mesh, wind the power, and we go up. Nice and high, just using that 27-degree landing system to bring us in nice and smoothly. Now, there are indeed 3 of us out here this afternoon as we use these warm-up jumps just to reacclimatise, refamiliarise ourselves with the ramps, with the equipment. Then we can hopefully move forth, even though the rain is coming down, into a little bit of the sport that is freestyle motocross. Always great when you survive your first jump. Happy to get that one in the books. We'll go in for a second just to make sure we're feeling good. The timing's on. Yes, not too bad at all. Up and over. So we'll just get the other 2 chaps comfortably over, make sure they are indeed happy, they're comfortable to proceed out here, and then we will get things moving and move into the sport that is freestyle motocross. Lovely jubbly. So it is now with pleasure that I get to introduce you to the riders, letting you know who you might be cheering and who you might be making a smidgen of noise for. So all the way from the dizzy heights of Dereham in Norfolk, why not join with me and make a little bit of noise for the one and only Mr. Ryan Powley. Now, Ryan has been on FMX semester. He went travelling the world, ended up in Australia, where he even got himself a job out there painting million-dollar yachts, because Ryan indeed is a professional paint sprayer by trade. But you also might know he's quite good on a motorcycle as well, so we're very glad to have him back with us. Talking of being back with us, he's now back with us on the floor, so please put your hands together, make him feel welcome, and make some noise for Ryan Powley. Little legend Ryan Powley. So as we go from one Powley over to another, because the gentleman to Ryan's left is indeed his elder brother. He goes by the name of Aaron Powley, and this young man has been riding freestyle motocross for the last 20 years, so he should be good by now. With that said, he makes his way onto the expanded mesh running, jumps off the bike into a huge look back hard attack. You can see Aaron's got a little bit more sense than us because he's got a rain jacket on. So for that reason, as he joins us back here on terra firma, please give it up and make some noise for rider number 2, Mr. Aaron Powley. Get on, AA Ron. Now, we here at Bulldog, we like to share the load. So with a little bit of luck, I get the opportunity to hand the mic over to the very capable Aaron. So with that said, Aaron, it's over to you.
Thank you, Daniel. Well, guys, you've been introduced to myself, you've been introduced to my brother Ryan. I'm going to do my best to introduce you to your third and final rider. His name's Daniel Whitby. He's 41 years of age, and he is one of the oldest freestyle riders left in this country. But don't let that fool you, because he does have some of the biggest, hardest, and most technical tricks in freestyle motocross, as he demonstrates for you guys right there. That's not a trick you should generally do for your first trick of the show, let alone on a very slippery, wet day like we have out here. But like I say, he's had 20 years of professional FMX experience, so he has experienced just about every condition you can think of. Now, believe it or not, he does actually have a radio mic in his helmet, and it is actually him talking you through most of this show. So, ladies and gentlemen, now he's back over. Please make some noise for Dan Whitby!
Ah, you're all legends, you're all legends. You know what? One of the most difficult things out here for us is actually seeing where you're going. It's quite important, as I'm sure you can appreciate, to be able to see where you're going when you're trying to hit that little takeoff ramp. So, with that said, you've been introduced to the riders. It's now my responsibility to introduce you lovely guys to the sport of freestyle motocross. Now that shall entail me doing a little bit of multitasking as I attempt to try and talk to you guys while indeed I'm flying through the air. So with that said, without the aid of a speedo, no stops on the throttle of this machine, our biggest thing is to actually make the jump. You know, you want to get yourself to the landing system. But this time around, I'm going to walk you through the simpler tricks and then work my way through the trick repertoire. So a little blip on the way in, wind the power, we jump off the bike into seat grab Indian air, and then just about get back prior to landing, and they call that a seat grab Indy, using the grab hold beneath the seat. Here comes Ryan as he goes look back hard attack. He gets his legs up to the sky, levers off the grab beneath the seat. Aaron goes into switchblade. He jumps off to the right hand side of the bike, moves the legs into the switchblade position. I'm going to try and go for what's called a pendulum this time around. I'm going to go from one side of the machine over to another as we go for the pendulum. Look out for it. Here we go, that little speed check on the way in, wind the power on off the jump, one side back over to the other. They call that the pendulum. Let's see what Ryan's got as he makes his way in. Comes out swinging with a seat grab Indy in air. Again, utilising that grab hold beneath the seat as he goes into seat grab Indy. Here comes Aaron, super can. He switches the legs up to the sky and moves into the super can position. I could really use something to clean my goggles with right now. Can't see a thing. There it is. Just proving that we are live out here. As I mentioned earlier, being able to see where you're going is paramount. It's always helpful. With the goggles clear, we'll have another go. We'll try and take things a little bit further this time round. We're going to go for a one-handed grab, so look out for it. Try and hold on to the bike with just a one hand. A little blip, wind the power on, we go into one-handed grab. The hand goes back, grabs a hold of the heel. The left hand keeps a firm grip of the machine as we go into the one-handed grab. Ryan goes double grab, huge double grab, completely letting go of his machine as he extends his body out into the double grab position. Aaron comes in with a seat grab, again, grabbing that grab hold beneath the seat, pushing the body out to the rear end of the motorcycle. I'm going to try and combine two tricks, old school tricks here from the early days that we would learn in our FMX career. As we go, little speed check, wind the power on, we go heel clicker into double can, combining two old school tricks. Let's see what Ryan's got as the rain comes down, nice, tidy. Switchblade from Ryan, levering off his clutch perch, and Aaron's on his way in. He's under power as the rain comes down. Nice double can as they ask the question, Balmoral, are you having a bit of fun with us out here this afternoon? Well, I can't lie to you guys, the conditions are less than ideal, aren't they? Very, very wet out here today, but the time has come for us to give you lovely guys a little bit more. And often I feel the best way to potentially do so is with a little bit of healthy competition, right? So I, for one, I'm feeling a comp out here. But how are you guys feeling? Would you like to see a freestyle motocross competition? Let's do it then. Let's do it, right? Why not? We've got 3 riders out here now. We're going to give each rider one opportunity, just the one, to attempt to win you amazing guys over. Now, I do say win you guys over. As this part of the show, it's all about you lovely guys out there. And all you need to do, simply make the most amount of noise, whichever one of us you believe is performing the best. As we come out swinging, he's not just the nicest guy out here today. He's arguably the best. So why not get behind him and make some noise for Ryan Powley? Very, very wet conditions out here for us now. Makes it very, very tricky, as you can imagine. You've got a bit going on as a freestyle motocross rider. You've got to make the jump. You've got to get from point A to point B. Ryan's on his way in. Let's see what he's got. He's upside down. I might have over... No! Oh! Thought he had that one, just showing how slippery it is out there. But he is up. He is back up. Come on, get behind him and make some noise for Ryan Powley. Do you know what, guys? Sometimes it's good to have a little spill like that, just so you can see how live and how real things are out here and how sometimes the conditions do take their effect on us. So one more time, why not give it up and make some noise for Ryan Powley? Getting upside down, I don't know what he was thinking. Well, the show must indeed go on. We'll just check, Ryan, are you good? Everyone's concerned about you. Are you okay? Just a slide. He said just a slide, no problem. Okay, as we go back to the action, over to Ryan's older brother. Having just seen that, hopefully, Aaron's going to go steady, Aaron, yeah? Go steady. What's that? Oh, he feels really inspired, is what he said. Right, wonderful. Okay, Let's go back to the action. See if Aaron can't take the win out here today. The goggles have got to come off. I can't see a thing out of them. The irony of the rain coming down just as we start like this. Right, Aaron's underway. Let's see what he's got as he makes his way in. Yes, the cliffhanger. The one trick you don't do in the wind. Thankfully, it's not windy right now. Surviving to tell the tale. Please give it up and make some noise for Aaron Powley. I'm so glad he didn't go for a backflip, right? Haven't seen Ryan. Ryan, all he was doing, because it's quite wet out here, he was making sure that that bike span. Now, pulled a little bit harder, the bike span really, really fast, and unable to slow down that rotation. But thankfully, just a slide out, just a slide out. Right. Now, once again, I get the opportunity to hand the reins back over to Aaron. So with that said, Aaron, if I have to, it's over to you.
Thank you, Daniel. I bet you're regretting that tinted lens now, aren't you?
Oh man, don't even I'm regretting a lot of things, right?
You think at your age and experience by now, you'd know it's probably not a good idea to wear a tinted lens on a rainy day like today, but I guess you were hoping the sun was going to come out, because usually when you do the opposite, it generally makes the opposite happen, doesn't it? So I'm
regretting so many choices right now. I wish I tried harder in school. I probably wish I went in a different career option, but nevertheless, we are still here, and the show must go on. So, with that said, let's see what we can do.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you've seen what my brother had to offer, you've seen what I've had to offer. Now, this man has more experience than me and my brother put together, and has some of the hardest, most technical tricks in freestyle motocross. So let's see what he's got in store for you guys. Oh my goodness, I can't believe he went for that one. That one is one of the hardest tricks in freestyle motocross. Not a trick you should be doing on a wet and slippery day like today. That one is called the Rock Solid. Completely lets go of that bike, literally just catches it again with his fingertips. So, ladies and gentlemen, he clearly went full send out here today, so please make some noise for Dan Whitby!
Well, thank you so much, guys. We need to keep things legit here, try and work out a legitimate winner. Will it indeed be Aaron, Ryan, or myself? Who knows? Who knows, as we throw it out to you great guys out there. Simply make the most amount of noise, whichever one of us you believe has performed the best. Starting things off with Aaron with a very tidy cliffhanger. If you feel he should be a winner, we need to get noisy for Aaron. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Not bad at all, not bad at all. But moving swiftly on to the backflip man himself. Absolutely sending it out here this afternoon. If you think young Ryan should be a winner, we need to get noisy for him. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Landslide, absolute landslide of noise there for the younger Powley.
Let's not forget your third and final rider, throwing out one trick you should not be doing on a rainy day like this with that ridiculous Rock Solid, completely letting go of that bike and just catching it again with his fingertips. If you think Dan should be your winner, let's hear it for him after 3, 1, 2, 3.
No, I think it's a clear win here, out. Justifiably so. Please give it up for competition 7 winner, Mr. Ryan Powley. Now, because of that noise, it makes it a little bit more worthwhile for Ryan. But we have a smidgen more time left on the clock. So I ask you guys the question, would you like to see it a little bit more? Yeah, I like that, like that. If not, a little bit more freestyle. Do you want a bit more danger? Shouldn't really ask that one, should I? Right, we're going to give you a smidgen more danger in the form of a freestyle motocross train. Let's see if we can't get all 3 of us flying through the air at the same time as we simultaneously hit this takeoff ramp. Right, into formation we assemble, a little bit like the red arrows, just nowhere near as good. Right, here we go. If you do capture this on your mobile phone device, do please tag us at Bulldog FMX. And there you have it. I had to go a little bit quieter that time around, getting the concentration in to make sure we got a couple of backflips from Aaron and myself. What can I say, guys? Thank you so much for coming out, checking out our show. I do apologise about this rain. What can you do? What can you do? We will be back on again at 5 o'clock this afternoon. If you are dry enough, do come back and join us. We'd love to see you. But for now, what else can I say? You guys, you've been absolute legends for coming out here today. Do appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll look forward to seeing you all a little bit later on.
Cafe for
feels warm and bright.
Swinging on sunlit lanes today. Smiles that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush in gentle sway. Joy that carries all the way.
Breezy hats and ice cream stands. Footsteps skip on cobblestone lands. Strangers meet with playful eyes. Sunlight paints a sweet surprise.
Swinging on sunlit lanes today. Smiles that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush in gentle sway. Joy that carries all the way. A giggle shade, a fleeting glance. Moments blooming, sunny dance. Swinging on sunlit lanes today. Smiles that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush in gentle sway. Joy that carries all the way. Evening hums a golden tune. Promising another
Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Sunlight warms a cobblestone. Smiling people not alone. Children chase their kites so high. Laughter floats across the sky.
Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Hearts that dance, forget the pains. Hands that brush in passing play. Moments bloom along the way.
Couples stroll beneath the trees. Friends laugh softly in the breeze. Every glance feels warm and bright. Golden rays make hearts take flight.
Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Hearts that dance, forget the pains. Hands that brush in passing play. Moments bloom along the way. A wink, a laugh, a connections spark and dance around. Train station, conversation start. Moments share a beating heart. Words that linger, subtle, small. Echoes drifting through the hall. Train departs, the night goes on. Memories hum when they are Beach go light on window frames, soft horizons without names, warmth unfolding everywhere. Even silence tastes like air. Honey air, we drift and sway. Golden minutes melt the day. Breathing in that amber flare. Springtime living everywhere. Open doors and linen skies. Lazy clouds and slow disguise. Laughter pouring down the square. Floating high on honeyed air. Honey air, we drift and sway. Golden minutes melt the day. Breathing in that amber flare. Springtime living everywhere. Time slows down without a sound. Light like velvet all around. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Honey air, we drift and sway. Golden minutes melt the day. Breathing in that amber flare. Springtime living everywhere. Let it linger, let it flare. We belong to honey air. Curl into the light. Curl into the light. Curl into the light. Curl into the light. Morning glows on open streets. Quickened steps and playful beats. You turn around, your laughter bright. Color spills in golden light. Twirl into the light. Don't wait, let your joy accelerate. Lift your hands, feel the rise. Shining sparks speed for our eyes. Side by side, we race the breeze. Careless hearts completely free. You brush past electric air. Smiling like we just don't care. Twirl into the light. Don't wait, let your joy accelerate. Lift your hands, feel the right. Shining sparks speed for our eyes. One quick glance, the world stands still. accelerate, celebrate, lift your hands, feel the rock, shining sparks before our Day slows down, but we still go, keeping that spark wherever we go. Late afternoon, late afternoon, sun drifts low behind the walls, golden light through city calls, footsteps echo down the street, every shadow feels complete. Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway, every corner warms the day, gentle breezes, sky so clear, springtime magic drawing near. Late afternoon, late afternoon, windows gleam with tender rays, sidewalks hum in quiet praise, every laugh and fleeting tone turns the city into home. Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway, every corner warms the day, gentle breezes, sky so clear, springtime magic drawing near. Every light cascades on walls and stone, every glance feels softly known.
Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway, every corner warms the day,
Gentle breezes, sky so clear, springtime magic drawing near. Step along the streets bestow, step along the streets bestow, step along the streets bestow. I
It's a day's begun. Step a little closer near. Every heartbeat pulls you here. Don't let go. Hold tight with me. Feel the warmth, the energy. Laughing eyes and things twined. Moments bloom, our hearts aligned. Sidewalks hum beneath our feet. Every glance makes life complete. Golden hours, the city glows. Every step our story shows. Don't let go. Hold tight with me. Feel the warmth, the energy. Laughing eyes and fingers twined. Moments bloom, our hearts align. A playful wink, a gentle sway. Springtime magic leads the way. Don't let go. Hold tight with me. Feel the warmth, the energy. Laughing eyes and fingers twined. Moments bloom, our hearts align.
1, 2. Oh, y'all hear me? Yeah. Okay, very welcome. We're time for the Mascot race here in the main arena. If you want to make your way to the main arena, we have one of the best races and one of the best events happening today. So, very welcome to the last day of Balmoral show. 157 years. We're going to try and do this as quick as possible so not everyone's getting soaked. I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now. I'm walking around and I'm looking at Dalmatians and the Spar man is giving me the stare out. Okay, so the way this is going to work for the Mascot race, we're running 3 heats. Each heat, the first and second place winners then make it into the final. And then the final winners get prizes. But if there's anybody out there, please make your way to the main arena. Give us a good cheer because all these people are getting drenched and they're going to do it just for you. So, do we want to gather into our heats, our first heat? Woo! We're going to cheer even if they're not. Way! All right, my guys. So, where are we starting? Everyone looks to me like I'm in charge. I'm not in charge. I just talk. Okay. Okay, so in Heat 1 we have Spar. That says Ulster something. Ulster Bank, Spar. Sorry, everything's wet and laminated and it doesn't work. Spar, Ulster Bank, the YFCU, Young Farmers, PM Power, and Kidney Research. So the Spar, the Ulster Bank, the YFCU, PM Power, and Kidney Research can all gather where? Everyone keeps looking at okay, so they're gathered up. Are we ready? So I'm going to be saying, on your marks, get set, go. When I say go, there's going to be a shot. I don't know if I'll get hit. And then you guys are going to run. And you're going to go as fast as you can, and you're going to make a spectacle for us all. Is everybody ready? Is the course cleared? Ground conditions are not great. Is the ambulance on site? Yes. They got a wave. Good job. All right. On your marks, get set, go. Oh, there we're going. Run, 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 run. I got to run with you. Here we go. Oh, this isn't fair. The horse is out in front. Woo! Oh, right. And back. Don't slip. Oh, PM Power's out in the lead. Follow, I think, the Young Farmers. There we go. This is very exciting. Oh, we have a winner. PM Power, can I have a round of applause, please? Woo! I'm exhausted as if I ran it too. Heat 2 is Connolly's Red Mills, followed by Harty, who is Heart Research. British Heart Foundation, followed by the Easter Bunny? Easter Bunny, he's been in hibernation for a bit. And Helimed Ted. Okay, so we have Connolly's Red Mills, Harty and Mr. Barista. That man has been keeping me going all week. My heart just goes faster, but my brain don't work no quicker. Okay, is everybody ready? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, are we all ready? Is the crowd out there? Are we ready to cheer? Yes, I see a hat. Yes! I'm going to point in a random direction. I want to hear a cheer. I see nobody else. I see an orange and black umbrella. Yes! Okay. And Cancer Focus as well. So we have Cancer Focus, Mr. Barista, Helimed Ted. We have the Easter Bunny. We have Harty. Harty, yes, give me a thumbs up. And Connolly's Red Mills. Yes, I think. Yes, okay. Are we all ready? Course clear. Okay. On your mark. Get set. Go, 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 go. And he's on the way down. Oh, Harty's down. Quick, get the trailer. Oh, Red Mills out, but this is he's eating horse mix. He's been having race horse mix this whole time. Air ambulance, Harty's back up. Harty, oh, collision. Harty's down again. And the Easter Bunny takes it. Followed by Red Mills. The ambulance is on his way. I don't know if Harty completed the course, but I'm going to forgive him. We've got second place. Go on, Mr. Barista. Oh, no, Mr. Barista hit the jump. Somebody guide that poor cup. Oh, quick. I am so proud of the horse. Right, you're coming up to a jump, Mr. Barista. That's it, steady on. We're making our way. Yes, and you're ready. 3, 2, 1, jump. Yes, Mr. Barista. One more jump. Keep it going, keep it going. You got to finish it. 3, 2, 1, hip. Hey, and you're at the end. Round of applause, please, for everybody, especially Mr. Barista and Harty, because Harty got flattened. He had a cardiac arrest. Yes, I made the joke. Okay, heat 3. I wasn't told how exciting this was going to be. This is my first year doing it. Oh no, Harty is dead. Oh no. Quick, anyone know CPR? Harty, who do you know? Okay, we're gathering up our heat 3, I believe. So the first and second place winners of the Mascot race heats will go into the final. I don't know why I ran. I should have stood at one end. Okay, so, yep, Harty's pulse is still there. We're okay, we find it again. So, this is the Mascot race. This is probably the most important race of the entire show. I don't know why I bother with all the other days. This is it. So I'll come down to this. I want to hear a cheer from the few people in that stand over there. Give me a wave. Woo! I want to hear some cheers from the members enclosure. Members enclosure, give me a, oh, look at them dry. Come on. This is my first time. Make me feel good. Give me a cheer from the members enclosure. Oh, yes, I got a wave. Love you. Okay, we've got heat 3. This is the final heat. Or is this, oh, this is the first and second place winners. Oh my goodness. I'm just getting the details here from Jenny. She's keeping me right. She's never going to have me out here again. And Connolly's. Okay, so Connolly's, the Easter Bunny, and Helimed Ted, along with YFCU, PM Power, and Kidney Research are in it for the final. So, you're not to knock anybody down. You're all to make sure you don't hit a jump. You're not to have a cardiac arrest. We've already had one. The accident report book has already been filled out. We've no more pages left. Are you all ready? Give us a cheer, everybody. We have to get them pumped up. Are we ready? These poor sods have been given this job. All right, on your marks, get set. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was nearly a false start from the Easter Bunny. He's on his way. Oh, my goodness, come on, Helimed Ted. And they're making their way around. Easter Bunny, get right. Nobody cried. Oh, one big collision. They're wrecking the place. Davy Brown's got to have a fit. The ground's torn up. Easter, go on, YFCU. You've nearly got him. Oh, it's neck and neck. Oh, who won that? Was that the Easter Bunny or Helimed Ted? No, what the Helimed Ted? No. Who was it? I don't know who won. Sudden death? I heard sudden death. Should we do sudden death? No. So the fantasy face painter and YFCU are to do it again because it was so close. The cameras weren't even working. It was so tight. It wasn't even a whisker from the cow in it. So, the face painter, the Easter Bunny, and YFC. We're just trying to get this bunny's Duracell battery to fall out because he can't see. Give him a high five. Right, shake hands, shake hands, shake hands. Nice and polite. Okay, you're not Conor McGregor. Stop that face painter. Okay, we're ready. Is everyone ready? This is the final. I love this cheering over here. Yes, guys. All ready. On the stand over here, my people. Woo! On this one here, come on, guys. I'm looking at you. Oh no, they're boring. Okay. I'll not look at you again. It's okay. All right, are we ready? Everyone ready? On your marks, get set. Go, 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 go. All right, Easter Bunny's on his way. The cow from YFCU, it's neck and neck. They're coming to the end final jump and round the flower pot. The cow can't see. Oh, the hat's come off. The hat's come off. Oh, the cow's making it. He's in it. He's going to try and cut him off. He's not checking his mirrors. And final jump. And YFCU takes it. Woo! That is the most excitement I've had all week. Oh my goodness. Final cheer for all our mascots and everybody, all the sponsors, for Jenny. And there's prize giving. All right. All of you, are you ready for your prizes? You all did very, very well. Not great ground conditions, but you did a fantastic job. I need a breather. I call it 4-day delirium. I've been speaking so much this week, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh yes, everyone line up. Where would you like the background? Kendall says it doesn't matter. Let's see. All right, can I have all mascots and their teams? Can they all gather up into between these two jumps? And I want you all to face the members' rooms, because they didn't cheer you on. So you're going to stare them out. Come on out this way, everybody over this way. All mascots and team this way here. Gather up in a nice line. In between the two jumps, there's room over beside the horse. Over here. It means we get Balmoral Park in the background for all the photos. I'm good at this job. That's it. Come on over, guys. Bring the Ulster Bank. Bring the hippo. Bring Darcy the donkey. That's my favorite because I have donkeys. Come on, guys. A nice big line. Woo. That's it. Lead Darcy the donkey over. He's looking a bit unsteady in his feet. We'll not bring the ambulance just yet. Good job. Oh, yes, with Ross from RJ Woodland. Where is he? Very welcome. You have the very important job sponsoring the most prestigious race at this showgrounds. YFCU, you're first. You step forward, please, YFCU. Oh, I jumped. I got in the way. Jump. Happy enough, Kendall? All right, can we have YFCU step forward? And we have our sponsor who's going to present the prize. Very well done. Do you have anything to say? Boo! That's what he said. A big round of applause, please, for the YFCU Kai. Woo! He can't hold it with his hooves. He's no thumbs. And then the Easter. Oh, here that man's about to pass out. Yeah, cover the face again. It doesn't look good. Come forward, face painter. You're in second place. Woo! Big round of applause, please, for the Easter Bunny. That man ran like blue blazes. Congratulations, very well done. I'm just going to ask out for photos and then we'll ask a few words from the Easter Bunny, from the face painter. And Easter Bunny, what does the rabbit say? He doesn't know himself. Nobody really knows. It's okay though. And then what's next? And Connolly's Red Mills. Yes, I'm not presenting this. I've got a job for talking. I can't speak. And congratulations to Connolly's Red Mills. Round of applause, please. It wasn't fair. He was given racehorse mix before he started. Okay, is that count as stimulants? So, can I have a big round of applause, please, for all our mascots, all the teams, all the sponsors, charity, Balmoral Show. Thank you so much. And hold on. There's best costume. Okay, this crowd over here, because these are my guys. Who decides? Jenny, is it okay if they decide? Is it okay if they decide? Okay, you guys get to decide. So everybody turn around, all mascots, look at the stand behind you. So, I'm going to point to each of them, so all mascots stand still. You guys can see me, yeah? As I go to each one, you have to cheer. You have to cheer loudest for the one you want to win best dress. Ready? So we're starting with Horsefinder. Oh, yay! A pity cheer. We got a pity cheer. Red Mills Connolly. The dog, he came third. Oh, he's got a couple of fans. And now for kidney research. Oh, I'll give you one, you're okay. It's Mr. Spar. Come on, he's been giving you food all week. Yes. Oh, here. Mr. Spar's doing well. We have Professor UV Ray from Cancer Focus. Yes, we're getting a cheer. What about the poor cop that hit the jump? Mr. Barista. Woo! Oh, he's taking the little wiggle. And then we have Whoopie and Par. Oh. I think that'd be Mr. Spar. And we have the face painter. He's trying to get into his drink early. No, he got a little bit. All right. Helmet Ted, Air Ambulance. Yes, I'm sure it's him. He's a qualified pilot. And then we have Ulster Bank, the hippo. Woo! Oh, getting shake. YFCU, if there's any energy left, give us a wiggle. Yes, and I think I still have Harty and Mr. Darcy. Harty, give us a dance. Come on, Harty. Yeah, oh. Here, that's close. And I think just Darcy the donkey Balmoral show himself. Oh, come and give us some life, Darcy. Not like flogging a dead donkey. Yay! In my opinion, it was PM Par. Yes, PM Par, best mascot. Well, best dressed mascot. Oh, my voice is going. Hey! Okay, is that? Have I done my job, Jenny? Am I fired? I've done my job. All right, thank you very much to everybody. Very well done. Over and out.
Voices blend, the city hums. Laughter drifts where sunlight comes up. Eyes that linger, then look away. Springtime whispers in soft display.
Hands that meet by chance today. Stories start in quiet ways. Hearts align for just a while. Moments bloom in tender style. Every touch a spark of light. Carry gently through the Hands that meet by chance today. Stories start in quiet ways. Hearts align for just a while. Moments bloom in tender style. Evening falls, yet echoes stay. Soft reminders of the day. Postcard from Rosette. Ink drifts soft across the page. Memories escape their cage. Windows catch the golden light. Every corner feels so bright. Postcard from a city street. Moments folded, memory sweet. Sunlight spills in gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Footsteps echo on the lane. Flickers dancing in the rain. Passing smiles and whispered tones. Turn the streets into soft homes. Postcard from a city street. Moments folded, memory sweet. Sunlight spills in gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Letters tucked in hidden notes. Every glance a secret look. Postcard from a city street. Moments folded, memory sweet. Sunlight spills in gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Hold it close, the day remains. Captured in the city's veins.
softly, two as one. Laughter drifts on every lane. Joyful hearts forget the rain.
Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle spark. Moments bloom from dawn till dark.
Friends wave by as couples pass. Children play in dewy grass. Every glance a little thrill. Sunshine makes the world stand still.
Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle sparks. Moments bloom from dawn till dark. A fleeting touch, a quiet cheer. Springtime magic lingers near. Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle sparks. Moments bloom from dawn till dark.
Evening falls with glowing beams, carrying soft sunlit dreams. Skyline painted bold and bright. Evening breathing citrus light. Windows flaring liquid gold. Stories waiting to unfold.
Tangerine horizons wide. We let all the daylight slide. Burning soft as city lights. Color spills and gentle signs.
rush then drift apart. Yet something lingers in the heart. No name spoken, nothing planned. Just a warmth we understand.
Smiles and passing glances meet eye. Brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go. Leaving traces we don't show. We don't show. Maybe fate or maybe chance, wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Smiles and passing glances meet eye. Brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go. Leaving traces we don't show. We don't show. Even as the day moves on, some soft connection lingers on.
Steam rises from a porcelain cup. Rain taps softly, the world looks up. Figures pass beyond the glass. Inside moments gently emerge.
Coffee, steam, and window rain. Hearts connect without a name. Eyes that meet, a fleeting smile. Warmth remains for just a while. Laughter drifts from nearby chairs. Whispers mingle with the air. Strangers share a quiet glance. Time slows down in this small dance. Coffee, steam, and window rain. Hearts connect without a name. Eyes that meet, a fleeting smile. Warmth remains for just a while.
Evening hums a soft refrain. Outside blurs through window pane.
Coffee, steam, and window rain. Hearts connect without a name. Eyes that meet, a fleeting smile. Warmth remains for just a while. Night descends, the streetlights gleam. Echoes flow through gentle dream.
Sunlight creeps through subway lines. Footsteps echo, chasing time. Coffee, steam, and city hum. New day starts, the streets become ride the morning. Feel the groove, every heartbeat finds its smooth sidewalk singing. Breeze into springtime waking. City bloom.
beats moves sidewalk singing. Breeze in tune, springtime waking. City blue. City Sunrise paints the avenue. Step by step we find our view. Laughter spins in golden light. Faces glowing, hearts take flight. Every corner joy appears. Moments sparkling through the years. Carousel of smiles, hearts in tune. Every glance a sunny room. Spinning freely, life awakes. Springtime magic in our stakes. Children run with carefree cheer, music floating. Soft and clear colors blending. Playful streams densely through our dream. Carousel of smiles, hearts in tune. Every glance a sunny room. Spinning freely, life awakes. Springtime magic in our stakes. Round and round, the world so bright. Every turn reveals delight. Carousel of smiles, hearts in tune. Every glance a sunny room. Spinning freely, life awakes. Springtime magic in our stakes. Step by step, the joy remains. Carousel of smiles sustains. Afternoon in silver haze. Coffee cool and drifting gaze. Fingers tracing circles slow. Things we mean but never show. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Half-spoken dreams begin to rise. Reflected softly in your eyes. Porcelain and subtle smiles. Time suspended for a while. Shoulders leaning closer still. Every pore's a gentle thrill. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Half-spoken dreams begin to rise. Reflected softly in your eyes. Outside the daylight moves along. Inside it feels like we belong. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Half-spoken dreams begin to rise. Reflected softly in your eyes.
Sunlight warms the morning streets. Voices echo joyful beats.
Step together, spin around. Happiness in every sound. Let's laugh out loud, don't hold back. Feel the fun along our track. Hands are moving, hearts in play. Smiles ignite throughout the day. Let's be. Let's in fast and chill the lights. Yeah, even the facing glass.
Passing friends with cheerful eyes. Every moment a sweet surprise.
Skipping, running, hearts in cheer. Springtime magics drawing near. Let's laugh out loud, don't hold back, don't hold back. Feel the fun along our track. Hands are moving, hearts in play. Smiles ignite throughout the day. Let's hit, let's hit. Passing frogs with chip and glance. Sunshine sparks a playful dance.
The cable shade, a fleeting glance. Sunshine sparks, a playful dance.
Don't hold back. Feel the fun along our track. Hands are moving, hearts in play. Smiles ignite throughout the day. Let's hit, let's hit. Evening comes but joy remains. Carrying our laughter down the lanes. White line stretching down the street. Traffic pauses to the beat. Shadows shifting.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and we would like to ask you to gather round in the main arena as we see the cattle move up from the other end of the showgrounds for the Grand Parade.
Headphones hum a private tune. Neon
Apologies for the weather. Somebody didn't get the memo that we would have liked dry weather this week. But the sun is trying to break through, and the cattle exhibitors are full of enthusiasm. After 4 days of showing, this is their grand finale before they head for home.
red to green, the moment swing.
Leading the cattle parade is our supreme animal of the show, the Limousin heifer belonging to Niall Feeney, Cran Money V, rising 2-year-old heifer. She hasn't put a foot wrong all week and was awarded breed champion on Wednesday afternoon en route to the Supreme Award, which was judged yesterday. In reserve position, Balmoral Ultron, homebred Charlie Bull from the Wilson family. In second reserve, this time it's from the commercial classes. The Limousin heifer from Trevor Shields, shown very ably by Shauna and Katrina Killen this week. She's had a very successful prize-winning week in the interbreed classes, and her highest award is second reserve animal of the whole show. This is the junior champion, beautiful Limousin heifer from Gareth Corey and family, Nugent Allspice, born in January 2025. This heifer stole the show when it came to the interbreed junior section. And at the top of the line in the Aberdeen Angus breed, the all-black breed here, we have Old Glenorp Victorious, stock bull bred and shown by William and James Porter from Guildhall Estate in Dromore. They also bred the reserve champion, Old Glenorp Victoria, the property of the Rogers family of Dramara. They've had a fantastic week across 4 different breeds. But this is the first highlight in the Aberdeen Angus, a new venture for the Rogers family. We've had fantastic entries right across the breeds this week, with numbers excelled, and the Logan Hall has been a hive of activity all week, as the pedigree beef, commercial and dairy cattle have been judged during the 4 days of this year's Balmoral show. Next up, it's the Hereford champion, Somerville Winnie, young cow from Ryan and Russell Kelly from Londonderry. This is their first show with Herefords at Balmoral, and to walk away with the top award, I would say, I'd love to say it's the highlight of their year, but I'll say the highlight of their year so far, because I believe there's a wedding to take place later in the summer. In reserve for the Herefords is MEH Farms, their stock bull Caribou Perfect. Huge entry of Hereford cattle this week. Up to 26 entered in the young heifer class. It really is quite a sight when you see the finest livestock from Northern Ireland breeders zigzag their way across this fabulous arena. The Charlie champion, as we've mentioned, is at the front end of the parade. The reserve champion leads the breed here. Absolutely beautiful heifer, Brigadoon, Virginia, from Albert and David Connolly. Homebred heifer.
Lovers glances on busy lanes beneath the sun. Lovers glances hard to spun. Passing smiles, a sparkling glow. Springtime whispers soft and slow.
Lovers glances on busy lanes. Joyful hearts no room for pain. Hands that brush a fleeting tear.
Even though the weather has not been on our side today, it hasn't dampened the enthusiasm of the cattle exhibitors. We've had a very busy morning with some wonderful championship classes being judged. But for many, this is the highlight of the show when the cattle prize winners from right throughout the section make their way to the Grand Arena. The Simmental champion, it's back to the Wilson family. Not content with one breed championship, they dominated the Simmentals as well with Balmoral farm Nikita. She's hard to hold back this one. She's a multi-award championship winner here at Balmoral show. And she now has another title to add to her already full prize card. In reserve position, it's the Weather Up family from outside Larne with Lisglass Sapphire. Again, another homebred animal. It's lovely to win at Balmoral, but it's just that little bit sweeter if you're breeding them yourself.
Sunset keeps the warm displays.
The Limousin breed, the Limousin champion is at the front of the members' pavilion right now. So their breed is led by the reserve champion. As I mentioned, the Rogers family have had quite the week. They're hard to keep down. They have their beautiful 2-year-old heifer, Veronica, leading here for the Rogers family, led by Martin. And Jeffrey tapping on from behind. Very strong section of Limousin cattle for this week, with a very busy ringside watching them. And it's girl power for the British Blondes, with Molly Bradley taking the top honours with her homebred Durnasai Tiger Lily. Popular winner on the day. This rising 4-year-old cow has her bull calf at foot. Reserve champion was our cattle chairman, William McElroy, with Ivensky Awi Ruthie. Leading the blues, it's the Braniff family, Prue Blues, with their heifer, Sapphire. This young cow bred by Chris Johnson, leading a larger entry of blues this year. And in reserve, Jake Robson with Cairnview Uno. Homebred rising 2-year-old. The Solaire breed was championed this week by Lisnamal Solaires with their French import cow Perlet. John Elliott in reserve with Drumlegea Troy, homebred bull. Now the turn of the Shorthorns. They have had quite the week, featuring in the interbreed classes. Supreme Beef Shorthorn champion was the homebred Derryahi Lovely Tess from Leanne Green. James Porter back in the headlines here after his Aberdeen Angus Championship. He was also placed reserve in the Beef Shorthorns with Upper Mill Globetrotter. Numerically the largest breed section and very popular in particular with the public are the Dexters. Matthew Bloomer leading the way with Ballyhartfield Barua, his stock bull. David Lester and family in reserve with the homebred Lester's K. Beautiful young cow, Burren Royal Pandora leading the Irish Moyle breed for the N&M Moyley. She really is a beautiful cow. Albert Baxter in reserve with Beauty Hill North. Thursday morning saw a very enthusiastic crowd watching the commercial cattle judging, with Trevor Shields coming out on top. His Armani heifer is at the front of the members' pavilion as she was second reserve in the interbreeds. Leading the commercials then is the reserve champion from James Alexander and family, Runway Ready. Now leading the way for the dairy cattle. The dairy judging was yesterday, and such a crowd there was to watch the dairy judging, to watch the Henry family be tapped out as interbreed dairy champion. Isn't she an absolute beauty? Mostergree, Vinnie Lauren leading the way. Reserve interbreed champion, they're hard to hold back, are the Fleming family with Potterswall's Canadian Club Dawn. Both of these dairy interbreed leaders bred by their showmen and women.
Steam rises from a porcelain cup. Rain taps softly, the world looks up.
Champion Dairy Shorthorn was awarded to Jason Booth, Beachview Theo Janelle. Sunrise Shorthorns in reserve. And the Ayrshires were won by Kirkenrola Pedigree Livestock, with Stuart Baxter securing reserve.
Laughter drifts from nearby chairs. Whispers mingle with the air. Strangers
And that is quite a lineup of livestock.
slows down in this small dance.
Coffee, steam, and window rain. Hearts connect without a name. Eyes that meet a fleeting smile. Warmth remains for just a while. Evening hums a soft refrain.
And I'm joined by Alexandra Woods, who has judged the presentation awards. Each year the cattle exhibitors prepare their cattle, but they also prepare their stands. And it's about the promotion of their own livestock, also how that affects the promotion of their breed. And Alex keeps an eye to see how well their stands are presented and kept. So we have results for the beef presentation. The award goes to Old Glenort and Upper Mill from the Porter family, James and Bill Porter. The reserve goes to Rachel Jordan of Annacadoon Beef Shorthorns. Now the turn of the dairy. The winners here are Slatabogie, the Paul family, with Potter's Walls, the Fleming family in reserve. Alex, thank you so much for judging. And she will find you with your rosettes, I would think now. I spy out of the corner of my eye our president, David Cunningham. This is your first year. I'm not sure whether we've given you less work to do or more work to do now that you've become president. People say you're never at home.
I think it's a lot less work. My step count, believe it or not, is down significantly on some days. So yeah, it's been much easier. These guys have taken over here and run this main arena, which is what I normally do at the show. Have done a fantastic job. So well done, guys. I'm not coming back.
And obviously, we're here at Balmoral Show. This is the grand parade of the cattle prize winners. But everything that we do at Balmoral Show is to promote all that is good about Northern Ireland livestock, their farm, their produce, everything that we make. There's no air miles if you're buying food with Northern Ireland labels on it. David, have you bought into this concept?
Years ago. I mean, Northern Ireland produce, we punch way above our weight on the world stage. And I was at a breakfast here the other morning with some of the top-level consultants, and they were saying that they have people in New Zealand and the consultants out there in the same organisation. And we're talked about as being leading producers when you talk about countries in the world that's what we're producing. And as you say, I mean, you just need to look at this. I mean, I'm more from the equine background as well, about my concerned, and I've normally run this arena. But this is my favourite bit of the whole show, and it has been for years. And I know the equine people will probably shoot me, but this is absolutely fantastic. What you see in front of you, ladies and gentlemen, is the cream of the cream of what we're producing here. This is the backbone of all our agriculture and everything that then follows on behind it to the producers and to the distribution of the whole setup of it. This is where it all starts, on the farm with animals like these, and it's just fantastic to see.
Absolutely, and it's a shop window for our breeders. There are so many new breeders showing at Balmoral this year, and they may have spied cattle that they like, whether it be this show. This is the flagship event. We'd encourage people to attend and support the local shows throughout the show season. But year on year, we have such a mix of generations who have shown for a lifetime. And again, like our Hereford breeder who was top of the Hereford, this is their first time showing, and they've come out winning Supreme Breed Champion. It's a great story to tell. Also in the Hereford, we had the Beatty family. There was 4 generations there, able to watch them coming out with an array of prizes earlier this week. And that is kind of what it's all about. It was a bit emotional at times in the Hereford ring, I felt, on Wednesday. But that's what's all good about showing.
I mean, what you're looking at here in the cattle side, but you've got to take that right across the rest of the show, where we have the sheep, the pigs, the goats, and all that stuff. I myself was in the ring showing with 3 generations of the family on Wednesday morning with the sheep. And again, I'll not go down the word emotional too much, but it was hard work. But it was absolutely fantastic to see that. And that's the backbone of what a lot of Balmoral is. Families, tradition. But we're also mad keen, and we've got our new innovation awards in the agriculture sector. So we have so much more going on about the future and keeping up with the future and promoting Northern Ireland as one of the leading countries in the world for food production right over. We export an immense amount of food from here, and that needs to increase, and we need to brand ourselves better in the world. But even in spite of that, we are right up there with the best.
Absolutely, and you talk about generations. I also, when we arrived in this morning, we could see so many families arriving to come to the show. And from the little kids up, there's so much educational, it is educational when they're here, but it's wrapped up to be fun. And they're really enjoying it. The kids love it. They love the machines, they love the animals. And once they come, when they're brought as children, they'll always want to come.
I took some time this afternoon and I was going around some of the young handlers competitions, which we have across the show, and I was able to go into the ring and talk to some, and that's our future, the enthusiasm of that, and that was fantastic. I was also up in the horticultural pavilion the other day, and there's a stand up there where kids are getting their hands dirty, soil and stuff. There were no iPads, there were no tablets, they were in there getting, and it's just absolutely fantastic to see. And there's other all around the showgrounds where that's happening, and kids are getting involved, and that's what it's about.
Absolutely, and we have one final bit of judging still to complete here in the cattle, where we have our cattle winners from the beef and the dairy, but we also have our champion of champions to judge very shortly. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, could you put your hands together for the cattle exhibitors? They have pulled the blinder this week. The weather has not been kind, but they have come out with smiles on their faces. They have had plenty of success. Some go home disappointed, some go home happier than they ever imagined, and that is showing. But I think the most important thing is that they have come here and they've had plenty of fun. There's been plenty of crack amongst the exhibitors all week, and this is after 6 months of rain, or what it feels like. It's lovely to get out and about, chat to the exhibitors. They may go home tired tonight, but we've had a good week.
We're not the only ones going home tired tonight, I can tell you.
So as our cattle now make their way back to the Logan Hall, we'd like to thank them very much for putting on quite the show here this week. And in just a few moments, we will move to the champion of champions. We'll ask other champions from different sections of the show will join us in the main arena here in just a few moments.
Simple moments, sudden thrill.
Pull into the light, don't wait. Let your joy accelerate. Lift your hands, feel the rise. Before for our eyes. Day slows down, but we still glow. Keeping that spark wherever we go.
Morning drifts along the square, smiles collide and linger there. A fleeting smile, a gentle glance, two strangers caught in circumstance.
Hands that meet by chance today. Story starting quiet, yet ways. Hearts alive for just a while. Moments blooming tender style. Voices blend, the city hums, laughter drifts where sunlight comes. Eyes that linger, then look away. Springtime whispers in soft display. Hands that meet by chance today. Story starting quiet, yet ways. Hearts alive for just a while. Moments blooming tender style. Every touch a spark of light. Carry gently through the night. Hands that meet by chance today. Story starting quiet ways. Hearts alive for just a while. Moments blooming tender style. Evening folds yet echoes stay. Soft reminders of the day.
Now we are joined by some of the champions from other sections of the show. Quite the convoy coming in.
Sunflower Street, stroll today as the meeting, gentle sway, hands that brush up, soft hello, moments bloom where breezes go. Sunset warms the glowing lane, promising the joy glows. People and pigeons, people and pigeons. People and pigeons. Ooh, Sunlight spills on cobblestones, feet that wander, hearts that roam. Pigeons flutter, children chase it. Oh, every corner holds a face. People and pigeons in the square. Springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers, tiny streams. Moments wrapped in golden beams. Vendors call and music plays. Passes by in gentle maze. Flickers of a fleeting glance. Life unfolds in happenstance. People and pigeons in the square. Springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers, tiny streams. Moments wrapped in golden beams. Sun drifts slow, the streets alive. Every heartbeat starts to thrive. People and pigeons in the square. Springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers, tiny streams. Moments wrapped in golden beams. Evening falls, wings take flight. City hums beneath soft light. Sun is high, the streets are clear. Laughing out, the world feels near. Step ahead, the day is bright. Every move fills hearts with light. Come run, let's chase the sun. Feel the joy in everyone. Spinning round the world to life. Moments bloom as we arrive.
chase the sun, feel the joy in everyone, spinning round the world's alive, moments bloom as we arrive.
A laugh, a cheer, a fleeting glance, springtime magic in our dance.
Come run, let's chase the sun, feel the joy in everyone, spinning round the world's alive, moments bloom as we arrive.
Evening falls, but hearts remain lingering in golden lanes. Walk into tomorrow.
Walk into tomorrow.
Morning haze, the streets awake. Shadows stretch and softly break. Golden light across the walls. Moments gently call. Walk into tomorrow. Free, chasing whispers we can see. Step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves.
Windows glow with hidden dreams. Sidewalk, rivers, sparkling streams. Time drifts slowly in the air. Heartbeats echo everywhere.
Walk into tomorrow. Free, chasing whispers we can see. Step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves. Light bends softly through the sky. Colors shimmer, fade and fly. Let the moment lead the way. Springtime waits for us today.
Walk into tomorrow.
Free,
Chasing whispers we can
see.
Step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves.
Golden streets and drifting sky. 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 Sunlight filters through the leaves. Couples walking.
So in just a few moments, one of the highlights of the show takes place. We are due to start. Oh my goodness, there's a vision out of the corner of my eye. I see our judge.
Talking
has
about
arrived.
visions, looking at you, you look fantastic, love.
Oh, I love
Fantastic.
you. I can see
Vision
we're
in
going to be
red.
friends. You're very welcome, Julian Simmons, of course, an
Thank you very
absolute
much.
icon. Everybody around here knows who you are. Everybody
you're-
knows your name. You can go nowhere and do nothing.
I'm the face that sunk 1,000 ships, love. That's me.
Well, I hope you have your best judging head on
I'm
today.
I'm wrecking myself at the moment, but I'm going to get help from the audience for all of this, I think.
Okay, yes.
Yes, because they will help me to keep me right, I think.
Well, I don't
know.
know whether we can manage
Won't
that.
you
but
do that for me? You'll keep me right.
Who's going to help Julian? Can we hear if the crowd, are you listening? Can you help Julian with this? Oh, they're very quiet today.
They're very quiet. I think they're a wee bit shy, actually. But we'll do our best and see how we get through that. What way are we going to start? What end are we starting at?
Well, such a question.
No, no. I say that to all the boys,
I
love.
know, but this is a family show.
I know. Well, there we are.
Right, I think we'll start up here.
Okay.
This is a middle white pig. She is a champion.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, who would like to chat here? Who's the chatty one?
You're going to be the chatterbox, sir. So tell me this, what's the pig called?
So this is Ballygoskin Alma Rose the 17th, otherwise known as Jocelyn.
Jocelyn. And she's absolutely beautiful, full of fun, and eating all around her, a bit like myself. You know, very nice. So how old is she now?
So she's 2.5. She will be 3 years old.
God, she's big for 2.5, isn't she?
She's still growing.
And where is she based, or where do
Crossgar.
you...
We're
Crossgar.
from Crossgar, yes.
And is she part of a big family of pigs?
Yeah, they're all traditional breeds that we keep. These are very endangered animals. There's only 300 of her type of pig left in the world. So there are actually more giant pandas in the world than middle white sows.
And she's an absolute fabulous size of him. And it's Jocelyn. Jocelyn. Well, good luck, Jocelyn. I'm sure you'll do very well. Thank you very much for letting me know. Jocelyn, that is. Okay, thank you, girls and boys.
I love that she's got a stage name.
Yes, exactly. It's a good way to be. Good way to be.
Now, this man is,
right.
in terms of GOAT championships, he's a bit of a legend. Tell me how many times now on the trot we've won the GOAT championship. 10 years in a row.
And what's this lovely animal called? Luna. Does she know her name? And how old is Luna now?
She's 3.
Very good. And where does Luna live? Coleraine. A Coleraine Luna. Where would you get the likes of it? She's lovely, and she's a female, obviously.
Yep.
But she's beautiful. Really beautiful.
And people tell me you've had a busy house in the last week or so. What's been happening?
Have you been having babies too?
Yeah, he's 3 weeks old today.
Oh,
so
I'm sure you're delighted.
I shouldn't be here, but...
Well, you're absolutely fantastic. And Luna is a lovely goat. Don't know whether she's very enamored with me, but she's very nice. Good luck, Luna.
10 championships in a row. That is quite the accolade.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you? And who's this?
Tilly Ballon, Daisy Dandy.
Daisy Dandy. Hello, Daisy Dandy. How are you?
I think she likes you.
There we go.
This is the interbreed sheep champion. She's a Rouge L'Ouest, and this is the first time, really, the Rouge have had such a clean sweep with the interbreed championships.
And she's quite broad, isn't she? I was going to ask, is she enceinte pregnant?
No, she's just 1 year old.
Oh, God love her.
She'll not be pregnant until next October.
Very nice. So, 1 year old?
Just over 1 year old, yes.
Good. And her name again is?
Daisy Dandy.
Daisy Dandy. If she knows her name, like, you know. She's fantastic.
She's a twin sister, Daisy Chain.
Daisy Dander and Daisy Chain. Very nice indeed. Nice to meet you, Daisy Dandy. All the best, darling. Lovely.
She's doing kisses and everything.
Very nice. Oh, now, look at this prime beef here. Fantastic.
This is the interbreed beef champion.
Hello there.
2-year-old Limousin.
How are you? Beautiful. How old is she? 2 years old. And what's her name? V. Hello, V. Oh, lovely. Quite a size, actually, for 2 years old.
Yeah, she grew very well. Do very well, Potter.
And what part of the world is she from?
Ballymena.
Ballymena. Ballymena girl. Very nice.
And this is your first ever animal of your own prefix, and you come out and won Balmoral?
First cow I ever owned. Yeah.
Very good. It's a lovely animal.
Fantastic.
Beautiful. Very calm too. Like yourself. Very calm. Hello there. How are you doing?
This is the top animal in the dairy section from the Henry family.
And what's her name?
Her name's Lauren.
Lauren. Beautiful. And how old's Lauren?
4-year-old. She's had 2 calves.
And it hasn't taken a feather out of her, obviously.
Not yet, no.
Very good. And what part of the world is she from?
Balmoral.
Like yourself?
Hi.
Very nice. She's very calm too, aren't you, darling? Aren't you? There we are. We
She's
bet I'm
a
sure.
total milk machine.
Yes, of course. Well, that's a good way to be when you're a cow. You know, doshing it out, love. Very nice indeed. Nice and calm. See, we like that.
I think you have the calming effect on everybody
I
here.
don't know. Oh, good luck. Good luck, darling. Okay. Oh, there's a brute
This
here.
is the reserve champion in the beef section. Big Charlie Bull from the Wilson family.
Hello. Hello. Hello, sir. Who's this?
This is Ultron.
Ontron.
Yeah.
And what part of the world is Ontron from? Newry. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? You're a nice boy, aren't you?
3-year-old.
3-year-old. And he's huge for 3 years old, isn't he?
He's all of that, yeah, yeah.
And he's a good animal, yes?
Yeah, he is, yeah.
He's very quite placid.
He's quiet.
Very nice. Congratulations to you. Well, good luck, Buster. Hope you'll be okay. We're rooting for you. Thank you, darling. That's good. Now, what have we got here?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, good
we,
Lord.
we were waiting on you, but this, oh, it's got its Sunday best on and everything.
Beautiful. What's the name? Emily. Emily's lovely.
And what type of a rabbit is Emily?
French lob.
A French lob. And where does Emily live?
St. Field.
St. Field. And how long have you had Emily?
Less than a year.
From the word go, really? Or was she, how old was she when you got her?
Maybe a month.
Lovely. She's quite docile, actually quite sleepy. Beautiful. Huge. And she lives in a hutch, or is she a house rabbit?
We built like a shed and put ramps in it, and also she's in
Just happy as Larry. And has she got any friends with her?
Yeah, 2 wee rabbits and 2 guinea pigs in there.
Oh, fabulous. So she's not alone. That's a good way
No,
to
they
be.
brought a bus load of them by the sound of it.
But lovely. And so how heavy is she, or do you not really know the weight of her?
I don't know the weight, but she's heavy enough.
Heavy enough. Well, she's quite placid, and that's a nice thing to be for a rabbit.
Do you want to hold?
No, I better not, just in case we're...
Would we ruin the suit?
Well, it's not that's the umbrella, the microphone. It would probably go off her, you know. But anyway, there we are. Very nice. A lovely rabbit. Congratulations. Good luck, Emily. Good
Now,
luck.
what have we here? You seem to be hiding this
Oh, it's
one.
a guinea pig, is it?
Name's Dexter.
Very nice. Hello, Dexter. Hello.
Dexter doesn't look thrilled with this weather.
No,
He's not enjoying
Can you
the rain
blame
at all.
him? And where does Dexter live?
Carryduff.
Carryduff,
Yeah.
okay. And how old's Dexter?
He's coming 2 years old.
Fine. And he was part of a gaggle of guinea pigs.
Yeah.
Did you say a gaggle of guinea pigs? A herd. Well, he's quite placid too.
Oh yeah, he's really tame. Yeah. He's at the house every day, you know.
Lovely, lovely animal. Lovely. And very, very placid. Look, oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
I think you've made a new friend.
Absolutely. Very nice.
He's a black tam.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a very difficult choice, and I want you to help me. So we're going to start the other end with the fabulous pig and see what you think of the animal. I'll judge it by your applause. So the fabulous pig at the very end, what do you think of her? And there's a magnificent goat just here. And this lovely sheep here, look, fabulous. That's a nice sheep, very comfortable. What about this lovely bull? Cow, sorry. Yeah. You like this one? Going well. Here's another magnificent cow here. What do you think of this one? Beautiful girl. She's beautiful. The lovely white bull. The magnificent bunny rabbit. And the adorable guinea pig. So what do you think? I think the two loudest shouts were for the smallest animals, the rabbit and the guinea pig.
Maybe you should do another heat with, if you have two that you have shortlisted going by the applause, why don't you do another run at it?
Okay, let's try this again. What about another round of applause for the black guinea pig? And what about the magnificent rabbit? It's a draw, like it really is a draw.
Oh, no, draws don't work.
Well,
there's no snowflakes here. Somebody has to win.
I think we'll settle for the rabbit. Do you not? Give a round of applause for the rabbit, the champion of champions.
For the first time ever is the rabbit.
There you are, a
Absolutely
rabbit.
fantastic.
I'm not going to pin this on you, but
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Julian Simmons. He is a legend. And now he is a livestock expert judge.
And a big round of applause for all the animals that were here today, because they're all magnificent. Fantastic. God bless.
And can I just remind you, we've been blessed with coverage from UTV all week, and they are holding their UTV at the show roundup on Sunday the 24th at 7 p.m. So don't miss it. We'll remind you on socials beforehand, but we're indebted to their coverage. We love the UTV roundup. It lets us see what we didn't see during the week.
Crosswalk rhythm stepped in time. Hearts are that ring through gentle rain. A folded note slips from a hand, landing softly where they stand. Bicycle bells and passing notes, moments shared in secret codes. Eyes that meet, a quiet smile, carrying warmth across the mile.
Crowds move on, the city hums, messages flow, the day becomes a fleeting spark, a glance, a word, tiny moment softly stirred.
Bicycle bells and passing notes, moments shared in secret codes. Eyes that meet, a quiet smile, carrying warmth across the mile. Evening glows with amber light. Silent stories take their flight. Bicycle bells and passing notes, moments shared in secret codes. Eyes that meet, a quiet smile, carrying warmth across the mile.
Not arrives yet something stays. Lingering in hidden ways. Sunlight spills through cafe blinds. Steam rises, morning unwinds.
Footsteps echo on the street. Flickers and passing smiles turn the streets into a
Lotus morning, hearts and sway, golden moments start the day. Coffee, warmth and city hum. Springtime magic
has begun.
Windows catch a fleeting smile.
Sidewalk stretch another mile. Flickers and passing smiles turn the streets into a den.
Lotus morning, hearts and sway, golden moments start the day. Coffee, warmth and city hum. Springtime magic
Has begun. Light drifts slow on tiled floors.
Every step opens new doors.
Lotus morning, hearts and sway, golden moments start the day. Coffee, warmth and city hum. Springtime magic has begun.
Step outside, the world believes.
Lotus morning. Passers by with happy faces.
Sunlight glows on busy streets. Passers by with happy beats. Strangers laugh as they pass by.
friendly sound. Children skip and run around. Couples stroll with gentle smiles. Every step brings sunny miles. Passers by with happy faces. Hearts that dance in lively places. Hands that wave a fleeting cheer. Moments bloom when spring is near. A glance, a nod, a cheerful smile. Springtime magic for a while. Passers by with happy faces. Hearts that dance in lively places. Hands that wave a fleeting cheer. Moments bloom when spring is near. Evening falls with golden light. Sun-kissed streets glow warm and
Silver water in the sun, shimmering where days begun. Coins and wishes in the flow, tiny secrets no one knows.
City fountain dreams arise, dancing light before our eyes. Every ripple, every gleam carries us inside the dream.
Footsteps circle marblestone, voices blend in easy tone. Cooling air on warmed up skin, soft reflections pulling in.
City fountain dreams arise, dancing light before our eyes. Every ripple, every gleam carries us inside the dream. Drops of light in steady motion, turning squares into an ocean. City fountain dreams arise, dancing light before our eyes. Every ripple, every gleam carries us inside the dream. Water fades, but echoes seem like a trace of fountain dreams. Cold stories. Sunlight filters through the lane. Morning hums a soft refrain. Cobblestone hearts and sway. Golden moments start the day. Coffee warmth and city hum. Springtime magic has begun. Light drifts slow on tiled floors. Every step opens new doors. Flashing faces at dusk collide. Moments spark, then slip aside. Eyes that linger, hands that grace. Echoes caught in city haze. Stolen glances in the bookstore. Shelves of stories line the walls. Shelves of stories line the halls. A glance is caught between the aisles. Two strangers, eyes exchanging smiles. Stolen glances in the bookstore. Moments linger, hearts explore. Hands that hover, eyes that meet. Every heartbeat skips a beat. Pages turn beneath soft light. Footsteps hushing.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thanks to those of you that have stuck around this afternoon. Here at the Balmoral Show 2026, we're drawing towards a close of the end of the day. But we're not done yet. We've got a little bit more freestyle motocross action going on out here this afternoon. I do indeed hope that you have all had a lovely day and you are indeed ready for a little bit of freestyle motocross action with us, Bulldog FMX. We'll get things underway shortly. We'll just do a quick lap around the arena, get some warmth into these motorcycles, warmth into the body, ready for the tricks, ready for the stunts that we have in store for you guys. It's been a rather moist day, hasn't it? A rain continuously coming down, so I do respect you guys for turning out and sticking it out here with us, Bulldog FMX. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. How are you all? I'd like to see that you're well prepared. That's all it is, isn't it? It's preparation. Preparation is key. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Got to avoid that. That's a definite avoidance. Good to see you. As I ask you all just to briefly cast your eyes into the centre of the arena here, where you can inevitably see the Bulldog FMX landing system. This landing system happens to be one of the best, if not the most sophisticated mobile freestyle landing system in the world. So we are very privileged to be here today riding in front of you lovely guys. Now the gap has indeed been set at 21.5 metres. That's 21.5 metres from the point of takeoff all the way to the end of the top curve there that makes up that Bulldog FMX landing system. With a smidgen of luck, it should project us around about 35 to 40 feet up in the air. We attempt to do an array of tricks. These tricks, they happen to be called the sport of freestyle motocross. We're going to do our final pre-flight checks. I'm just clearing the goggles so I can see where I'm going. Make sure I get into the right map setting. You'll hear Ryan clearing out his machine to ensure it's running well. Without further ado, without the aid of a speeder, with no stops on the throttle, the plan is to propel ourselves from that takeoff ramp, fingers crossed, land somewhere near on the Bulldog FMX landing system. We seem to be cursed here at Balmoral with the weather. Every time we set the equipment up, it either rains or it howls with wind. But we'll get things moving out here. Little brief wheelie on the way in, we go up and over, just using that 27-degree landing system to bring me in pretty smoothly. Now there are indeed three of us out here this afternoon as we use these first warm-up jumps just to reacclimatise, refamiliarise ourselves with the ramps, with the equipment, and then we can hopefully move forth into a little bit of the sport that is freestyle motocross as the rain really starts to come down on us out here. It's difficult to see where you're going. We've got the grip, we've got the setup. Just the visibility isn't perfect. Not to worry though, we'll see. We'll get the other two chaps up and over, make sure they're happy, they're comfortable to proceed. Yes, lovely jubbly. Last but not least, here comes Aaron. So it is now with pleasure that I get to introduce you to the riders, letting you know who you might be cheering and who you might be making a smidgen of noise for. So all the way from the dizzy heights of Dereham in Norfolk, please join with me and make some noise for the one and only Mr. Ryan Powley. That's right, guys, get behind him. Ryan Powley, he has indeed been on FMX semester. He went travelling the world, ended up in Australia, getting himself a job out there painting $1 million yachts. But he is indeed back on the motorcycle riding for us live. He did take a spill earlier on today in show number 1 with the rain coming down, slippery conditions, but he comes out swinging, showing no adverse effects to having a little bit of a slide on the very appealing grass out here. So with that said, as he joins me back here on terra firma, I'm going to make a bit of noise for him. Feel free to make some noise for Ryan Powley. The legend that is Ryan Powley. So as we go from one Powley over to the next, this is indeed Ryan's older brother. He goes by the name of Aaron Powley, and what this young man hasn't achieved on a motorcycle literally isn't worth talking about. He's recently completed a tandem backflip. That's right, we stuck someone on the front of the motorcycle with Aaron, and he performed a tandem backflip for a film that will be coming out later on this year. I believe it's called Stunt Nuts. It's a Chris Hemsworth produced film. As you can see, the wind currently not playing ball with Aaron, going across the landing. Never good when you're a freestyle rider, so Aaron decides to say, relatively safe, goes into the hard attack position, grabbing the grab hold beneath the seat, pushing the body into the heart position. So as he joins me safely here on terra firma, please give it up for rider number 2, Mr. Aaron Powley. Get on, Ron. I do love it. There's some very enthusiastic people out here this evening, or this afternoon, should I say, and we really appreciate that. Thank you so much for sticking around here. Talking of sticking around, I get the opportunity to hand the mic over to Aaron. So Aaron, it's over to you.
Thank you, Daniel. Well, guys, if the rain wasn't challenging enough, we now have to contend with a bit of inconsistent wind, which is not ideal for us, but we shall try and push through. Now, your third rider, his name is Daniel Whitby. He's 41 years of age, and he's one of the oldest freestyle riders left in this country. But as he demonstrates for you guys right there, he does have some of the hardest, most technical tricks in freestyle motocross. Now, Dan does actually have a radio mic built into his helmet. Believe it or not, it is actually him talking you through most of this show. So, ladies and gentlemen, now he's back over. Please make some noise for Dan Whitby.
Ah, you're all legends, you're all legends. So you have indeed been introduced to the riders. It's now my responsibility to introduce you lovely guys to the sport of freestyle motocross. Now that's going to entail me doing a smidgen, a little bit of multitasking as I attempt to talk to you guys while indeed I'm flying through the air. So with that said, there are no speeders, there's no stops on the throttle of these machines. It's all about man and machine and the amount of repetition that we do to enable us to get from point A being that takeoff ramp and land point B being the Bulldog FMX landing system, because I can promise you there is huge potential to come very, very short. There's also a great potential to go very, very long. As I'll start things off with the simpler tricks and I'll work my way up through my trick repertoire to the more technical stuff. So, little speed check on the way in. You see that little blip? Then we wind the power on, we jump off the machine, switch the legs to the sky, and we move into a very simple switchblade. One of the earlier tricks that we can indeed perform. Here comes Ryan as he gets whipped out into a seat grab Indian air. Here comes Aaron. What's he got for us? Heel clicker. Indeed, a double heel clicker as he clicks his heels twice in the air, bringing the legs around into that heel clicker position. Now I'm going to try and take the grabs one step further. We saw Ryan coming out with that seat grab Indy. I'm going to go for a one-hand Indy. So look out for that little bit. Wind the power. We jump off. The right hand goes back. The left hand keeps a firm grip of the machine as I go into the one-handed Indy. Here comes Ryan, big seat grab Indian air, really opening up the legs that time round as he moves into seat grab Indy. Aaron goes super can as he grabs that grab hold, utilising the grab beneath the seat, switching the legs up and open into the super can position. Now let's combine a little bit of the old school this time round as I go for a heel clicker to double can. 2 tricks for the price of 1. Here it comes, a little bit, wind the power on, we go heel clicker, then into double can. 2 tricks for the price of 1. I need to have a little bit of a realignment with the bike as well. as Ryan goes for a huge double grab. Very, very tidy there from Ryan. He goes double grab. What's Aaron got for us? Big heart attack from Aaron this time round. Let's finish things up with a switch of pace here for me. I'll try and do a double grab as well, but we'll go double Indy. Here we go, that little bit. Wind the power, we go 1, 2, then Indy. A little bit happening there, spinning the legs around, moving into that Indian air position. When you see the legs open up, we call that an Indy. Here comes Ryan, what's he got? Big KOD, getting those legs to the sky. And last but not least, here comes Aaron, what's he got for us? Nice heel clicker with a bit of a whip as the wind goes across the landing. As I ask the question, guys, are you having a bit of fun with us out here this afternoon? Legends, legends. Well, let's have a check-up, shall we? Let's see where we're at. As you have indeed been introduced to the riders, you've been introduced to the sport of freestyle motocross. You are all now indeed connoisseurs of our sport. But the time has now come for us to give you lovely guys a little bit more. And often I feel the best way to potentially do so is with a little bit of healthy competition. So I, for one, feel on a bit of a comp out here. But how are you guys feeling? Would you like to see a freestyle motocross competition? Yeah, let's do it, right? Let's do it. Well, we've got 3 riders out here. We're going to give each rider one opportunity, just the one, to attempt to win you guys over. Now, I do say win you guys over, as this part of the show, it's all about you guys out there. And all you need to do is simply make the most amount of noise for whichever one of us you believe is performing the best. As we come out swinging, he's not just the nicest guy out here today, he's arguably the best. He took a spill in the first show today. So you've got to get behind him, you've got to will him on. Please give it up and make some noise for Ryan Powley. So Ryan, in the rain in the first show here today, he decided to go for a backflip. Now he did very, very well. He got the bike to spin very nicely, but it's slightly over-rotated. So this time around he comes out with his signature trick. They call it the KOD. I'm going to make some noise for him. Feel free to make some noise for Ryan Powley. Good job, Ryan. So as we go from one Powley over to the next, it now comes the turn of the one and only Aaron Powley. Now what this man is capable of doing on a motorcycle just is absolutely amazing. He was one of the first riders to master the backflip. He does have the backflip in his arsenal, and indeed he is aboard that all-new electric start bar. So let's see what he's got as he makes his way in. Yes, he's upside down. In the wind, showing his brother exactly how it should be done. For that reason, please give it up and make some noise for Aaron Powley. Upside down in the rain. Sorry, Anna, I probably parked too close to you. No, you're good, you're good. Well, once again, guys, the time has come for me to have the opportunity to hand the mic back over to Aaron. So, Aaron, it's over to you.
Thank you, Daniel. Well, I'm glad to get that one pulled off in these wet and slippery conditions, but we do have one rider left to go now. He does have some of the hardest, most technical tricks in freestyle motocross, and they're not tricks you should generally do when conditions are quite sketchy like they are out here today, but the wind is looking spot on for him. I think we've got a bit of sun coming out from behind the clouds. So, ladies and gentlemen, as he's way in, please make some noise for Dan Whitby. Oh my goodness, one trick you should not be doing in sketchy conditions like today is that one right there. That is called the rock solid, one of the hardest tricks in freestyle motocross. Completely lets go of that bike and literally just catches it by his fingertips. So ladies and gentlemen, now he's back over. Please make some noise for Dan Whitby.
Legends, good crowd, maybe small, but they're good, aren't they? They're very, very good. Well, we need to keep things legit out here. It's going to be competition number 8, day 4 here at the absolutely awesome Balmoral Show 2026. Will it indeed be Ryan, Aaron, or myself? Who knows, guys? Who knows? As we throw out to you lovely guys out there, simply make the most amount of noise, whichever one of us you believe has performed the best. Starting things off with Ryan with that huge KOD. He held it for an eternity. If you want him to win, we need to get noisy for Ryan. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Moving swiftly on, the only man to get upside down out here this afternoon. If you think Aaron should be a winner, we need to get noisy for him. Again, after 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's close, it's really close. I just can't quite decide yet.
Definitely close so far, but let's not forget your third and final rider, throwing out one of the hardest tricks in the freestyle motocross book with that ridiculous rock solid. If you think Dan should be a winner, let's hear it for him after 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's close, but I'm going to have to give this one to you, Mr. Whitby, for throwing out that ridiculous rock solid. A trick you should definitely not be doing on a day like today. Taking competition number, what number are we on? 8? Competition number 8 out here on our final day. Please make some noise for Dan Whitby!
Legends, they're good, aren't they? They're good. Well, we appreciate all the noise out there. And talking appreciation, we have a little bit more time left on the clock out here. So how are you lovely guys feeling? Would you like to see a bit more freestyle? Yeah, love that, love that. Okay, but if not a bit more freestyle, do you want a bit more danger? Yeah, why not? Bit more danger Saturday afternoon. Let's send it, shall we? As we take ourselves over to the corner of the arena, we will fall into formation a little bit like the Red Arrows, as we call this the freestyle motocross train. Let's see if we can't get all three of us flying through the air at the same time as we simultaneously hit this takeoff ramp. If should you capture this on your mobile phone device, do tag us at Bulldog FMX. It's a great way of us seeing whether indeed we are doing a good or a bad job. Right, one flag's doing nothing, one flag's going dead across. That's always a great sign. Right, you boys ready? I'm ready. Here we go then. We're on the way in. 1, 2, and 3, quite nicely over, not too bad at all. But you know what, guys, sometimes good, it just isn't good enough. So how are you feeling out there? Would you like to see one more? Yeah, like that. Let's go for one more, shall we? Let's do it. Right. My bike is all sorts of funny shapes here right now. I don't know what is going on. I'm just going to have a little tweak at the front end here. You've seen me changing it twice within the show. The front end has just moved around a little bit. We'll have a little tweak back. That's good. Got to go straight, haven't you, when you're going over the ramp? Still miles off. Let's give that another go over. Yeah, anyone would think this is scripted, but I promise you it's not. Right, definitely good to go in a straight line. That'll do nicely. Here we go then. So get the cameras out if you will. As I say, do tag us at Bulldog FMX. It's a great way of us seeing if we've done a good job. If we get nice and close. Boys ready? Okay, the wind looks good. I feel good. Deep breaths. Here we go then. We're on the way in. 1, 2, and 3 backflips to finish things up here. Guys, I can't thank you enough. It's been a tricky day for us here in rather treacherous conditions. I am very glad that we have come towards the end of the day here and we have managed to survive. Thank you so much for all of you that have turned out here this afternoon and stuck around. I hope it's been worth your while hanging around. We certainly enjoyed performing for you guys. Big thank you to everybody here at the Balmoral show. Such a wonderful show to be a part of and ran by some absolutely wonderful people. We feel very, very privileged to be asked back here. Hopefully we'll be back to see you again in the future at some point, but they'll be filling this arena with very, very class acts. You've got to do it. It's a great show. It's one of the most prestigious shows we're certainly a part of. So anyway, what else can I say? You guys out there, you've been absolute legends. We have indeed been Bulldog FMX. Have a great rest of your afternoon. When you do head home, have a very, very safe journey home. And from me, what else can I say? You guys are absolute legends. We've been Bulldog FMX. Take care, and we'll see you again in the not too distant future. Thank you all very much.
Springtime magic lingers near. Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle spark. Moments bloom from dawn till dark. Megan falls with glowing beams. Hearing soft sunlit dreams. Evening spills across the square. Crowds drift gently through the air. Faces pass, a fleeting glance. Two hearts caught in happenstance. Passing faces at dusk. sparkling slip aside. Eyes that linger, hands that graze, echoes caught in city haze. Laughter drifts from open doors, shadows stretch across the floors. Strangers pause then drift along, yet something hums within the song. Passing faces at dusk collide, moments spark then slip aside. Eyes that linger, hands that graze, echoes caught in city haze. Street lights flicker, shadows spin, shadows spin. Time suspends, then starts to mend. Passing faces at dusk collide, moments spark then slip aside. Eyes that linger, hands that graze, echoes caught in city haze. Night arrives, the streets grow still. Memories hum, a quiet thrill. Raindrops tracing down the pane. City hums a soft refrain. Puddles glimmer, streets awake. Every step a small embrace. Rain kiss windows, hearts in sway. Every drop lights up the day. City whispers soft and near. Springtime magic crystal clear. Footsteps echo, umbrellas spin. Gentle breeze pulls you in. Reflections dance on cobblestone. Moments felt but never known. Rain-kissed windows, hearts in sway. Every drop lights up the day. City whispers soft and near. Springtime magic crystal clear. Silver light across the streets. Every glance a heartbeat meets. Rain-kissed windows, hearts in sway. Every drop lights up the day. City whispers soft and near. Springtime magic crystal clear. Rain may fade, but feels remain. Windows kissed by springtime rain.
faces side by side.
Glances beneath the street lamp shine moments, caught his heart's aligned. Hands that hover, smiles that stay, evening hums in gentle sway. Hey, hey, hey.
Laughter drifts from open doors, conversations flow outdoors. Strangers meet and drift apart, yeah, something lingers in the heart.
Glances beneath the street lamp shine moments, caught his heart's aligned. Hands that cover, smiles that stay, evening hums in gentle sway. Hey, hey, hey. Moonlight dances on the wall. Silent magic softly calls. Glances beneath the street lamp shine moments, caught his heart's aligned. Hands that hover, smiles that stay, evening hums in gentle sway. Hey, hey, hey. Light descends, the city breathes, memories float among the leaves. Pedal and pavement, pedal and pavement. Petals scattered on the ground. City hums its gentle sound. Sidewalks warm beneath our feet. Springtime moments, soft and sweet. Pedal and pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the way.
Windows gleam with morning rays. Footsteps echo through the maze. Every glance and gentle breeze carries laughter through the trees.
Pedal and pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the way.
Light drifts softly through the lane. Every touch a quiet
Pedal and pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the way. a happy day. Sunflower street stroll today. Eyes that meet in gentle sway. Hands that brush us off. Moments bloom where breezes go. Sunset warms the glowing lane, promising the joy
The sun dips low, but don't go yet. Moments like this I can't forget. Step a little closer near. Every heartbeat keeps you here.
Stay a little longer, hold my hand. Feel the warmth, don't let it in.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. During the next 15 minutes or so, we're going to pay a special tribute through words and music to one of the world's greatest innovators in the field of agriculture, Harry Ferguson, who was born in 1884, less than 5 miles from this venue. This is a very important year in the heritage of Ferguson. It is the 90th anniversary of the Ferguson Brown tractor built in Huddersfield, the 80th anniversary of the iconic TE20 range built in Coventry, the 70th anniversary of the grey and gold FE35 tractor range, and the 50th and 40th anniversary of the Massey Ferguson 500, 300 and 3000 series respectively. All of these tractors have two things in common. They carry the name Ferguson, and like 80% of all tractors built anywhere in the world since the black tractor prototype was built in 1935, they incorporate the Ferguson system of farming. The focus today is on the TE20 series, affectionately known as the Little Grey Fergie, and these are the tractors entering the arena now. This range of tractors began production in 1946 and were offered in 4 different fuel offerings: petrol, tractor vaporizing oil, also called TVO, lamp oil and diesel. The tractor driven with the red flag by Wayne is a TVO tractor, carries the designation TED, and this tractor was built on Wednesday, January 19th, 1955. The other tractor, driven by David, is a diesel tractor, carries the designation TEF20, and was built on Tuesday, April 6, 1954. Both tractors are working as well today as they were over 70 years ago when they left Banner Lane factory, which is a wonderful tribute to the legacy of Harry Ferguson. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please also welcome into the arena the wonderful Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band. The Pipe Band is headquarters in the rolling foothills of the Dromara Mountains, just a short distance from the townland of Growell, where Harry Ferguson was born and where the Ferguson homestead still stands. The band is led by Pipe Major David Gill, was formed in 2008, and its objective is to support the legacy and heritage of Harry Ferguson and work with the local community in a friendly and working environment. The band is very proud to be associated with the legacy of Harry Ferguson, and its patron is none other than Miss Sally Fleming, the granddaughter of Ferguson. Sally has been and continues to be a great supporter and a great advocate and promoter of the band, and especially interested in its youth development program. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you for giving us this opportunity to celebrate and show some of the achievements of a wonderful innovator, a man that changed the face of world agriculture forever, Harry Ferguson. After Harry Ferguson and Henry Ford launched the extremely successful Ford Ferguson tractor in the United States in 1939, Ferguson returned to the UK in 1945 to manufacture a tractor there. He established a business relationship with Sir John Black, the managing director of the Standard Motor Company, to manufacture the T20 series of tractors, which became known as the Little Grey Fergies. This project was funded by the British government to the tune of almost £10 million and began production in Banner Lane in Coventry in 1946. The plant at Banner Lane extended to 1 million square feet of factory space, had operated as a wartime shadow factory for aircraft production, and was lying empty at the time. The T20 was a massive commercial success. Between 1946 and the end of the production run in 1956, more than 517,000 of these machines were built, 318,000 of which were exported to 117 countries worldwide. Between 2 and 3 million Ferguson farm implements were also sold. So this little tractor became known and loved throughout the whole world. In all, there were 32 different variants of the tractor produced, 20 agricultural and 12 different industrial models. The industrial models are now very rare and very sought after by collectors because less than 1,000 of these were built. The agricultural variants included normal width tractors, narrow versions designed for orchard and hop farms, and even narrower versions called vineyard tractors, which were targeted at the wine industry. The early tractors were powered by an American-built Continental Z120 petrol engine, which was used until the Standard Motors' own petrol engine became available as a prototype in 1947 and went into production in January 1948. The tractor containing this engine was designated the TEA-20, and when the tractor was originally launched in 1946, it was priced at £343, and only 316 machines were built in that year. During the design and early production phases of the tractor project, all the main collaborators with Ferguson were from Northern Ireland. These included local men, Willie Sands from Lisburn, Archie Greer from Dromore, and John Chambers from Downpatrick. And all these men had a long-time collaboration with Harry Ferguson. In fact, in the case of Sands, that went back as far as 1911. The T20 tractors had similar dimensions to the Ford Ferguson tractors that superseded them and were pretty much responsible for the demise of horse-drawn traction on small farms. The tractors were spectacularly successful on marginal land and on hillsides, and were sold as a complete package by Ferguson, which included the Ferguson system, the full range of over 100 implements, and an integrated distributor network of over 100 dealers in the UK alone. The package included on-farm service, detailed training, a hire purchase plan, and an excellent support and parts replacement offering. The TVO tractor was introduced in 1949 and was designated, as I said earlier, with the letters TED. In fact, the tractor was introduced for the first time at the spring show in the RDS in Dublin in May of '49. Certain export markets could not obtain TVO, so a tractor developed to run on zero-octane lamp oil was launched in April 1950. This was designated the TEH20, and a diesel version designated TEF was introduced in 1951. So when you see all the different fuel options, the different engine types and sizes, and the different sizes, you can see where the wide range of variants came from. Just a little bit about Harry Ferguson. He was born on November the 4th, 1884, at Lake House in the townland of Growell, a few miles from here. The fourth of 11 children, 3 girls and 8 boys. He was born into a 100-acre farm of mixed quality close to the town of Dromore. Harry and the oldest brother Joe were educated in Drumlough Primary School, less than a mile from the family home, and both brothers were driven, talented, and entrepreneurial. In 1902, Harry was offered an apprenticeship by Joe, who had set up a car and cycle repair shop on the Shankill Road in Belfast, and this operation went on to be the largest of its kind in Ireland, and Harry set about learning his trade with Joe with great enthusiasm, and his gift for all things mechanical soon became evident. Pardon? Why?
Because we'll bring the president down to the gate here.
All right, well, will I finish this first?
Whenever you're finished.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, okay. In addition to his technical ability, Harry showed a remarkable flair for what in modern terminology is called marketing, and this combined with a brilliant ability to sell remained a constant throughout his career. These abilities initially led him into the highly dangerous sport of motorbike racing as a method of promoting his brother's business as early as 1904. But by 1908, he became fascinated by the even more dangerous activity of flying airplanes. So in 1909, on the 31st of December, he became the first man in Ireland to fly a plane at Royal Hillsborough, and only the second man in the British Isles to fly a plane of his own design and manufacture. As a result of these activities, Harry accumulated exceptional brand recognition and success for his brother's company. However, by 1911, with the help of others, he had built up enough customer recognition and resources to start his own company, which became Harry Ferguson Limited in 1912. Having gained a reputation as an excellent ploughman, the Irish Board of Agriculture asked Ferguson and Willie Sands to improve the efficiency of Ireland's tillage output during the spring of 1917. The two men visited farms the length and breadth of the tillage areas of Ireland, and Ferguson was appalled at the design, weight, complexity, operation, and degree of hazard attached to both tractors and ploughs. Once the 1917 tour concluded, Ferguson felt compelled to design his own plough, and thus began 20 years of unremitting experimentation, frustration, and perseverance. Not only did he succeed in redesigning the plough, but he developed the whole Ferguson system of farm mechanisation that combined tractor and implement into a unit system that revolutionised farming. The essence of the Ferguson system, as incorporated into his black tractor, which was finished in 1935, was simplicity, efficiency, economy, and safety. And the three-point system element of the system allowed the tractor and implement to become one unit. Features and benefits included fast implement attachment, converging linkage, which allowed the driver the comfort of looking forward when working, penetration and traction without weight, fingertip control, safety and efficiency when the implement hit an underground obstruction, and the convenience of an oil immersed hydraulic pump system that facilitated automatic draft control while preserving the physical integrity of the hydraulic oil. Since the black tractor was finished in 1935, almost 80% of every tractor produced anywhere in the world contains the Ferguson system. The tractor can be seen at the moment in the Ulster Transport Museum in Cooltra, County Down. The Ferguson farmstead and lands where Harry Ferguson and his 10 siblings were born have now been acquired by a limited company with charitable status called the Ferguson Memorial Museum Limited. The promoters believe that it is imperative that the legacy, heritage and achievements of Harry Ferguson be remembered, celebrated, sustained and passed on to the next generation. It is the vision of the promoters that the dwelling, farm outhouses and adjoining lands be converted into a high-quality repository of Ferguson memorabilia, a centre of learning, and become a world-class visitor experience. This is a significant project, and as it progresses, it will bring knowledge and enjoyment to a whole host of stakeholders. Apart from the obvious benefits of celebration and learning for the huge worldwide population of vintage enthusiasts and people connected to agriculture, there is a much bigger picture to be told. The centre will be a celebration of the golden age of industrial development, achievement, innovation and entrepreneurship that prevailed across Northern Ireland at the start of Ferguson's career. Celebration of the past will help a whole population to examine and appreciate the present and educate and stimulate future generations to emulate the achievements of great innovators such as Harry Ferguson. The location is ideal. It is situated in the heart of the Lagan Valley and forms a very important triangle of culture and heritage that includes iconic towns such as Lisburn and Royal Hillsborough. And the facility will become a major tourist attraction. If you would like to know more about this project, we can be contacted in various places, including at the Ferguson Museum project. And a couple of very interesting things about this very special pipe band. Within the band, there are 3 generations of one family. There are 2 generations from 2 families. At least 5 of the members have in their possession Ferguson 20 tractors, and that includes brothers Pipe Major David Gill and his identical twin brother Samuel. Of course, some of the major achievements of Harry Ferguson included the design of the Belfast and duplex ploughs, and as it happens, both David Gill and Samuel are former world ploughing champions. David having won the event in 2007 and Samuel in 2008. Another interesting fact about the band is that the bass drum that you see, the large bass drum here, was donated by the Friends of Ferguson Heritage and the local Harry Ferguson Celebration Committee, and the logo of each organisation can be seen on either side of the band. So thank you very much for your attention and listening to the wonderful Harry Ferguson Memorial Pipe Band. So we just have here David Cunningham, who is the president of the Show Society, and I'd just like to ask David to just make a comment about the pipe band and about the whole Harry Ferguson heritage, if you're comfortable with that, David.
I can't claim to be an expert on it by any stretch, but this is fantastic. And look, one of the things that Balmoral is about people and generations and tradition. And, you know, the Ferguson goes back, we're 80 years on the TE20 here already. I think it probably goes back a bit further than that, does it? Is that these tractors? They're older ones than that. 1936. So it's and it's here, just up the road. Dromore is where the home of it is. So engineering that led the world in with the 3-point linkage and the PTOs that were coming through as the start. And that is world leaders, and it's still on every tractor today around the world. And it's absolutely fantastic to see that it came from just up the road from here. Thank you very much, everybody. Generation here, there's 3 generations. I was delighted to be one of 3 generations showing sheep in the ring this year. So it's a tradition of what this show is about. People, family, traditions, but also innovation in its day, this, and the heritage of it. So thank you all very much for coming out and playing for us this evening. It's been absolutely delightful, and thank you very much.
Thank you very much, David. I think that's it, yeah? So.